Yippee. Are you guys ready? Are we cooked? We might be cooked. It looks like we're cooked. Just give it to. I I gave it to him. It's a Monday. I I think right. I'm pretty sure Mondays are the best days. Put the Willard away, Safi. No, I don't watch no fucking Love Island, bro. Are you crazy? I don't give a rat's ass about that shit. I don't care about that shit at all. I'm not here normally here today's. Okay, well, Monday's typically the worst day, and then Wednesday is typically the worst day, and Friday is typically the worst day. So, FYI. Bro, I would never watch that shit if I wasn't live watching it with you guys. When's the best worst day? I think it's Mondays. But it's so negligible, and it's like, I mean, we're dealing with such a like few amount of people. Oh, oh, that yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure it fucking matters, to be honest. You would think, right? Because I'm wearing a hat, there'd be less hair in my eye. But you'd in fact be wrong. In fact, I think there's more hair in my fucking eye. He lives in me, yeah, bro. Just you though, not in all of us. This is a different. What lives in you is something different. It's bitch. Do I still miss the Snark 10? No. But it was funny to say that. It was very funny to say that. Every time I walk by that Saint Laurent, I think about it because it was so funny. She started as a hater. Not that she was hating on me necessarily, but it's hate on my phone. Did I tell her I was a Twitch? I'm not a fucking Twitch streamer, bro. Sup, beautiful? What the fuck, in it? No, but they find that shit anyway, Jid. Oh, my bad, bro. I forgot you were delayed a little bit. It's not social justice, especially not now, bro. Everybody's lives are so fucking miserable that they would all love to be fucking Twitch streamers. Nobody cares about being fulfilled anymore. They just try to get AI to do their job somehow worse than they were already doing it because it's somehow much dumber than them. But they're too stupid to realize that. It's actually quite interesting to observe in real time. Anywho, turn the camera on. You'll see why I titled it this. No, what's the problem? Say back. It's just the All Star Smurfs being removed. Yeah, so last week for the All Star shit. This just the All Star shit in specific. Turn the camera on. I'm turning the camera on. Peep the panda. Anyway, yeah, the All Star shit is gone this week, and maybe your discount, cause fuck you. Cause honestly, fuck you. And so we'll see. But at the very least, the All Star merch will be gone, and then the rest of the stuff will stay up. There's like 140 items on a fucking website, bro. So like, you guys are gonna be fine with just the two special editions gone. But that's all that matters really to me. Whoa, this guy looks it. I had to title my shit How do you do, fellow kids? Because we're a fucking fitted in a graphic tee, bro. Like I'm 17. I'm wearing a fucking fitted with a graphic tee like I'm 17 years old, bros. I had to do it to him real quick. That's why the title is what it is. It's why are you live? I thought you were done with this shit. Terrible hair day. Not really. It was fine. I just need to switch it up, bro. I've been looking the same. I mean, look, I will be. I just remembered you pinned me in the corner, bro. Bro, it's not actually. Joey's a bitch. Joey's a fucking bitch. Whatever you said 4 years ago was probably funny as hell. I'll take a look. Oh, is you saying you trying to run the set? Yeah, that's very funny, bro, out of you. That's actually very funny out of you. Point being, right? 52 years of age. Yeah, but you've never seen anybody 52 years of age in a fitted in a graphic tee like me, bro. You've never seen that. You've never seen that. Look, bro, if I was clean shaven, shit, bro, I could maybe be like 32, maybe. Snark streaming a wild. You're not supposed to look at me like that. Also, change your picture, bitch. Nah, fuck with that guy. Hip with the kids. Maybe when my dad was a kid. Nah, bro. See, cause now I feel uncomfortable. Now it's like you dress. I gotta be real careful about how I say this, right? Because this is not what I'm doing, obviously. But I feel like there's a fine line where you look a certain way, like you look a certain age, and you start putting fitteds on with graphic tees, and you look like you're trying to pick up high school girls. And I think those people should die. I think. Not just having a white tee. Yeah, it's the LA Boy Classic, bro. But this is the weeb one. This is the one with the kanji on the back. So I don't know if that makes me more or less. Think of people who should. Okay, I'm speaking about it. I'm intrigued. Snapping your fingers to call your goons. I don't have any goons. What are you talking about? You talking about isn't real? Or he should us the code. Speak on that shit, shit. Speak on that shit. Say it again. Say it again. Say that shit again, bro. Type it again. Control C, Control V. Do I skate? See, that's the thing. If I'm gonna start dressing like this again, I need to start skating again. I don't fucking know, Piccolo. They're gonna have me out there playing center, bro. There you go, Chid. Thank you. They're gonna have me out there playing center, bro. If they don't lock the fucking hey, thanks for liking the live. What the fuck? I'm on a Love Packs playlist, bro. What the fuck is that doing in here? Do I have a denim jacket? I think so. I think so, probably. Yo, this playlist is ass. Okay, it started coming back a little bit, but boy, was this shit just not so very good. Latch is fire, but brother, it's not 10 years ago. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that Mario update, but fuck, I'm just playing knockout tours anyway. I was already turned off because I couldn't just do the 3 laps. And so I just started playing knockout tours anyway. Even though I don't like the knockout tours as much as I like the normal 3 laps. It was just better than doing the intermissions. I would much rather do a knockout tour that's full of intermissions than driving 3 laps of an intermission to do 1 lap of a course. Or 2 laps of an intermission just to do 1 lap. I would much rather not do like there's nothing to do. Add more obstacles for me to trick on. If that's the point of the fucking game, but that's been my problem the whole time. I'm fine with the intermissions so long as you add more obstacles. And why, if you knew the game was going to be like this, would you not add more interesting landscapes and obstacles in the world? If I make it to Donkey Kong, this streaming shit is dead as fuck, bro. if we have another day today, if we have another, I swear to God, I promise you, it's the only time I'm going to talk about it. If we have another day today, like we had on Friday, it's over. I'm dead ass. Like I'm not joking. It's over. I'm not coming back. I'm gonna just call it today. Yeah, I'm sorry you can't see. Normally I feel like I have him positioned differently, but I don't know. No, well I'm sorry. Shit, Friday. Okay, Scribe, I'm gonna hit you right. What do you think? What do you think I averaged on Friday? Straight chatting. Straight chatting. You know, Snark Classic. I didn't feel like playing a cart, so I ran a straight chatting on Friday. What do you think the average was? Because I gotta see it. I kind of look crazy. 42. 88, 60 on a dot, on a nose. It's OV, bro. They're saving for content updates? Nah, bro. It's over. Looking 42, I meant. Come on, brother. I look at least 35. It was bad, bro. It was bad. I cut that shit off after 2 hours. Honks are live earlier than a motherfucker. I'm always live at this hour. White people popped off with buffalo chicken dip. Appreciate it tonight. It's not my white people. What about summer marbles? That's interesting, but like it's not enough. Like just watch it on your own. It's obviously fun to watch together as a group, but like if nobody cares, nobody cares, bro. And like I'm tired of motherfuckers. Don't do that to me. Pajama skate. Don't do that shit to me. I've worked too hard, damn it. I could try to put my mom with a snark out. You're okay, bro. Yeah, that's why I should play a Game Boy Advance SPs in middle school together. Nah, bro. For the All Star sweaty, I think the All Star shit looks the best in black. Like without a doubt, I think all the All Star shit looks the best in black. That's me though. That's just how I feel. Cowboy thing, add some accent to it, ho. What did I say, motherfucker? Well, obviously, look, we know where I'm from. The Adidas All Star suit? No, they're talking about my merch. They're talking about my merch. The All Star shit is gone after this week. Everything else will probably stay up, minus the discount. So that's your last week to get that. That's why it's in the title. That's why it's in the title. So, Tony Cortex is suffering from Cali boyism. That's not even remotely true. Hold on, this is fine. See, but this is the problem though. Like, I can't be 46 years old in a fitted cap in a graphic tee, bro. Roll you back, he's some of the sort. I'm looking wicked, bro. Like, who am I? What boy band you a part of? The same one I've been a part of? Case or not, it's wavy, been wavy. What's the T design? It's an ecosys. This is like the fucking Mecha Mewtwo. If you can see the back, is don't put me in a fucking Disney movie. That's a fire. See? Yeah, you be in your forest with where it real bad. Unfortunately, see, that's what I'm saying. Too bad you're wearing it. Kind of hard. Where'd you get it? At fucking ecosys.com. It's the armor he has in the first movie. It sure is. They got like a whole breakdown on the back. But like, I also feel like this motherfucker might be a. I swear to God, he tried to sell some Trump merch at some point. So like, I don't know that I fuck with him, but this shit fire. If I say who you look like, I might get hit with a cursor right. Hit me, bitch. Hit me, bitch. I'll do it. Where's the skateboard at, man? I could bring the skating strings, like silent, no words, just skate strings. Me with a GoPro strapped to my chest, just skating at the beach. Or going to different cities around the world, just skating at night. Y'all fucking with that or what? I said no, and this shit is over today. Just to get robbed in Harlem. They not fuck with that, bro. They fuck with me in Harlem. I'd watch that. Hell yeah. Get more views. I don't care what the fucking views, bro. This shit is dead. I care about doing some shit that's interesting. This shit is not interesting anymore. And the reason it's not interesting right now, because the shit that we're doing is only interesting with more people. And if we don't have more people, it's less interesting, which means less people want to show up. So it's like a fucking catch-22. Where if I was doing something interesting, I wouldn't give a fuck. Which is why every time I play a game, I play that shit for 18 hours because I don't care. I swear to God, if you say Logan the Wolf, I will ban you. Just don't type. Snark, you gonna get on chat? No, bro. I would love to do the real Snark shit, the real shit that allows me to be me. Like Roaster promo was free, but we don't have enough people for that. Shit like that. The pimp my chatter shit. Easy. And then I have other ideas, but I don't want to talk about them until we get there, because it'll be fun. Just take a hiatus till then. But why come back? I'm telling you, like, that's what I mean. I'm not coming back. RJ, why did you change your name? He has plans. Well, look, I like to live my life a certain way. That doesn't mean I think this shit is going to work. It's clearly not. It's clearly not. Did you see what happened to me on Friday? You all have no idea how bad last week was. Just to end it on that Friday was fucking terrible. What's good, Jetta? Like the core? What's good, gang? You get okay, but why did you just respond to her and not respond to me, bitch? Friday was pretty bad. It's fucking terrible. It's not like I did anything differently though. That's the problem. Potential man becoming. That's what I'm saying. You can't say that shit when like what. Nice fitting. Hey, thanks, Jetta. Like the core. Hey, thanks. I feel like I feel kind of crazy. It's not crazy though that I'm 48 years old fitted in a graphic tee. You're the quasi a Twitch and this is your sanctuary. You aren't going anywhere. I think I'm going, bro. If like I said, if that shit ever happens to me again, what happened to me on Friday? If it's ever that bad again, yeah. You looking for it? I appreciate that, bro. Dab me up. So for the music streams, they don't produce YouTube content. Well, they do. It's just not very good. Like it wasn't terrible. The real issue is I have no fucking clips this week, and they limited me on TikTok again. Blew my shit away. So that's something. Yeah, I looked at the fucking clip today on TikTok. That shit had 6 views, bro. You see a string of 17K, 25K, 75K, 250K, 6. 6. I looked the Australian recalls of but you're 48. Did I mishear that? I'm not actually 48. You're getting gangbusters. It's bad, bro. It's bad. But like what people don't get is this shit is you get views. I didn't. That shit had 6 views, bro. The Peggle stream was all time. I fuck with Peggle so heavy. From 1 million to 400. Yeah, but see, the problem is, right? It's not supposed to be 6. It's supposed to be like 300-400. They sent my shit to the Shadow Realm, bro. Which they do every other week. But it had been a couple of weeks. Nobody was playing Peggle before me, bro. That's the problem with this Twitch shit, bro. Maybe you got reported? Probably. It happens. Originally we thought, like all the experts that were taking a look at my account thought that's what was happening. That people were like reporting me. Because they couldn't explain why. Representatives were taking a look at shit. Social media managers were taking a look, and they had no idea. Last week for merch, this is the last week for the All-Stars shit. For the special edition All-Star shit, this is your last week to get it. So get this shit now, or you can put it on layaway. I'm a W reporter. I believe you. What you know, Jetta like the core? You're not tuned in, so get off of there. A whole conglomerate. I had many people because the Snark methodology works 100%. And I have gotten other people to do it, and other people separate to me have started to do it, and it's all been effective. It only doesn't work for me because I get banned every other fucking week. But if people would just listen to me, it'd be fine. So we need positive white content. You won't see me again. You legitimately will not. That's what I mean. I'm not taking a hate. I'm not gonna take a week or I'm like, if I'm not here, I'm not coming back, bro. I don't give a fuck. The whole point was I gotta try to make this shit interesting. And that shit not interesting. What's good, Panthrax? What's good, gang? Something happened to me yesterday that I wanted to say today, but I forgot. You will come back eventually. I won't, bro. I promise you. I promise you I will not come back. There's no reason to come back. Why would I do that? I'm trying to think of what happened to me. And I cannot recall. Oh! Bro! What the fuck? I was at the fuck that car clip not blowing up on TikTok as a car. Which one? Oh, because I should have been the Friday. Just be loud and annoying. I can't do that. I'm sorry. The car clip didn't blow because of manufacturer. Which one? The one where you get thunder. Oh, the Koopa Karma? They limited that shit for some reason. They did okay on YouTube. Yeah, they only talk about the potential and then don't show up. I'm sorry, Panther X, but like that's what else is there to talk about? Anyway, I was at the fucking mall, right? I went to the mall to get a fucking watch band replaced, right? So I'm at the mall and I'm walking around. And I walk by the fucking Pop Mart. There's dumbass people because for some of the fucking Pop Mart is fucking right beneath the Din Tai Fung. There's fucking people everywhere. There's fucking Asians as far as the eye can see. And I go to walk by. These two fucking bimbos think I'm cutting in line for the fucking Pop Mart. And they start pressing me. I'm like, bitch, get the fuck out of my way. I don't give a fuck about these labubus, bro. Like, they try to shove me, bro. Get the fuck off of me. Are you fucking crazy? I don't care about these creatures. I don't give a fuck, bro. Back up. I couldn't believe it, bro. I could not fucking believe. I'm just trying to get through, bro. I don't care what your ugly ass creatures. No, I didn't Chris Brown them, but I wanted to. Like, get off of me, bro. I walked by the St. Laurent where I seen that last Snark 10 all those years ago in the wild. That was the last one I seen in the wild, I feel like. It was certainly the last one I talked to. I'm sorry, bro. They were fucking bimbos. Looked in the fucking Hollywood on a day. What the fuck is a lafoof? They're a labubu, bro. The lafoofus are the fake ones, I think. They're the fake ones, bro. Like, I couldn't believe how serious this shit was. That's the ugly ass little ass creatures you can hang on your purse. Anyway, Pop Mart looked whack as fuck as I walked by. Just like Furbies. No, but Furbies were cool though, because you like take care of them. They make noises and shit, and they were like haunted. Everybody was terrified of them. They're like little gremlins. Furbies were cool, yeah, bro. They were fucking terrifying, but they were cool. Eye dogs were goated, bro. They were whack as fuck. They really started selling robotic everything, bro. Baby Snark 10s, the roster wasn't full. That's not true. The roster is barren, first and foremost. I don't go outside anymore. I'm too miserable. Secondly, they would not be 10s. You can't be a bimbo and a 10. And that Snark 10 was it was impossible. I did not. Agency Red, I did not because I wasn't looking. I got fucking pressed. What about Sabrina Carpenter? What about Sabrina Carpenter? Because I don't hug men. Hashtag pride. It's your last day. It's your last fucking day. Count your hours. Turn inside other creatures. They were my favorite. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Whoever had that shit that like you made gummies? Who had that? What the fuck is that even about? Who wanted that? Who would have ever wanted one? I'm in fucking Mr. Freaky's creepy crawly maker. Like, who wants that shit? A himbo that hates him. If you think I'm a himbo, I think I need to leave now. Because that means you never listened to a word that I've actually ever said, and you really were perceiving me. I had one, but the creature creator, yeah, why, bro? Dr. Freakenstein's creepy crawler maker. Like, everybody wanted a fushigi, bro. That shit was magical. I wanted an easy bake oven when I was a kid, and a family took us in. Obviously, we were poor, perhaps homeless. A family took us in once, and they were fucking terrible. They were terrible people. They were terrible people. They were like taking advantage of the situation. And I got they took my fucking it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I used to take their child's like Power Wheel thing. It was some sort of Power Wheel. I don't even know if they had Power Wheels back in there, but they had like a Power Wheel. I used to take that shit out for a spin. I used to steal their kid's core and take it out for a spin. I was like 3 years old. Snark on TikTok, it's fucked up, bro. It's that shit not right. That shit not right, man. It's not right that you can perceive me in this way. It's also not right that I get a comment every day about that shit, but then they never show back up. Snark, I ain't seen you in 5 years, bro. What? You still streaming? You still make content? I'm like, yeah, bro. Look at the clips. Look at all the fucking clips, bro. Did you know we're uploading on YouTube? Did you know that? At 3, well, you gotta understand, okay? At 3 years old, I'm the same way I am now. I was speaking just as coherently as I was now. I was fully cognizant. I knew exactly what I was doing. And I was whipping that shit. I was whipping that shit because fuck them. Nasty ass baby. Go ahead. So I'm doing it, bro. But this shit OV, man. This shit OV. Y'all remember when you were 3? Yeah, bro. I remember the day I was born. Mostly because I remember choosing where to be born. How do you do? Are you in your midlife crisis era? Nah, bro. It's just fucked up what they're doing to me. I was dapping up my doctor, bro. Appreciate that, gang. And you did that shit, bro. You did your big one. Unfortunately, their brother broke my collarbone. And they arrested my mother. Because they thought that I was abused as a youth. Snapped my collarbone during the birth process. I didn't cry. And so they thought it was fine. Take me home. My mom was like, hey. Week goes by. My mom's like, hey, what's that? What's that? I still wasn't crying about shit. She took me back in. They said, collarbone's broken. They tried to lock her up, bro. They thought she abused me. They thought she abused me. Gave me to my grandmother. Obviously, she was clear to that. They were able to prove that that didn't happen. Dr. Rao, the room had what the type is? You're the nasty ass baby. You're the nasty ass baby. I didn't do that. No, the doctor didn't. It was they just missed that happening. You're too smart for this platform. Look, here's the thing, right? If I was trying to be a streamer, that shit would have already been done. This shit is not difficult. It's not difficult. And my advice to anybody trying to make content and be a streamer is to not try at all. Do the bare minimum. And I'll tell you exactly why. The way this shit works, now, by bare minimum, I mean do everything the right way, but you don't have to grind. You don't have to grind. I'm going to tell you why to do a shit the bare minimum, because you can't make it by doing the bare minimum. It's not for you. Like, I'm gonna keep it a band damn Johnny. Right? Dead ass. If you want to make content, do not grind. Do everything the right way, but do the bare minimum. Because if you can't make it while doing that, it wasn't for you. This shit is only as hard as you make it, and people are making it way harder than it needs to be and burning themselves out on some shit that's not even for them. And some people just need to reassess. That sounds like an oxymoron. No, I promise you, it's logical and completely. However, LaFriday, you got to make sure you're doing the shit the right way. Why are you dressed like 06 John Cena? Fuck you, bitch. Fuck, if I really wanted to dress like 06 John Cena, I hit you with this, bro. I hit you with this. You want me to dress like 06 John Cena? Here you go. Here you go, bitch. It's my last day out here. If you go, I go. And I'm going off the cliff. I'm not wearing shorts, bro. That's fire. You feel me, bro? You feel me? But see, then what happens, right? Then what happens? When I pop back up like this. Then what happens, bitch? What happens then? I start twirling my hands doing the dance to this song. Motherfuckers have not unlocked me yet. This is how I should stream like this until you guys know how to act. until you guys don't say I knew it. Don't do that, because I know what you're saying. Maybe I don't. From potential to mysterious, but that's until you know how to act. Yeah, bro. He Mr. Game & Watch every week. And I'm not wearing jorts. There's nothing suspect about me, bro. They call you chameleon, they call me chameleon. We both can't be that cracker with the juice. The CIA, everybody knows that. It's not a secret. Jorts are comfy sale. Denim has never been comfortable. How's Mario Kart? Mario Kart's dumbass fun, but like they ruined it. I just want to play the courses, bro, but they won't let me. The skill ceiling, the driving, it all feels great. It's fun. They hold that shit. And I got hella clips off that shit. Semicircle. Are you good? Are you free now? Are you locked in? And no pairs of jeans because they aren't comfy to me. Denim has never been comfortable. Ever. I had Schwarmer earlier too. Hold on, bro. Get out my life. Get out my life, bitch. Fuck off. Summer breaks, trying my best to lock in again. Hey, one of y'all got to make it. One of y'all got to make it. It's not me, clearly, but one of y'all that got to make it, bro. How bad would I keep? You ask this every day. It is you, semicircle, semi-automatic. I did a raw, straight chatting, right? Snark Classic. I want you to guess how many people were here on Friday. What is this mumbo jumbo about you leaving? If you know such a big head ass. Look, man, let me go, USB. Let me go. You're white, you're handsome, you're funny, you're weird black. It's not okay. It's not me though, because one, I'm North African Filipino. Secondly, there's a reason you put that shit in quotation marks. I am funny as hell. Highly intelligent. Incredibly charismatic. That shit hang low. Is heavy. But they don't carry me. Has 6 people. That's because you're not consistent. That's because you're not consistent. You've been busy. Give it a chance. Now, I'll tell you what I told everybody else, though. For as it relates to this content shit, I don't think anybody should grind. I think everybody should do the bare minimum. But do everything the right way, but do the bare minimum. Because I think if you can't make it on the bare minimum, it wasn't for you. You can do there are diminishing returns on grinding for this content shit. Define the right way, like posting things the right way, being consistent, structuring your content appropriately, doing things that you enjoy doing, carving out your little niche. Follow the hashtag Snark method. Do all of that, but don't grind to do it. Do the bare minimum. And with the bare minimum, you should be able to make it. If you don't make it, then it wasn't for you. I'm saving you time. Only grind if you love what you're doing. If you don't do that. I fear I don't want to be perceived right now. It's time to start VTubing. Though you will have to deal with the most racist remarks you've ever seen in your life from people who are totally not pedophiles. I was saying as a word spectrum. Yeah, different time. Different time, and it's not the same thing. Working hard and grinding are different. Gamblers always stop just before they hit big. I don't think that's true. They say that, but that's not true. I don't mind being perceived, but being black and not light skinned and not tiny. See, here's my thing, and I'll say, and this is incredibly selfish out of me, right? This is incredibly selfish out of me. What I'm about to say, I did see that USB. I'll circle back to that in a second. I had a conversation with Mikey once, right? You guys know Mikey. You love Mikey, where he said that he didn't want children because he couldn't handle. He didn't want to bring a black woman into this world, right? That's what Mikey said, right? And I completely understand the state of the world. I understand 100% not wanting to bring a black woman into that world, right? Not because he hates black women, because he loves them so much he couldn't stomach bringing them into a world that hates them, right? And my very selfish response is, could you please do that? Could you please bring a black woman into this world, because we need more of them. And we need more strong, intelligent black women in this world. I know you would raise one. And so my point to you, LaFriday, is do that shit for me. So that the world I perceive doesn't look the same. Do that shit for me. It's incredibly selfish. I wouldn't do shit for a Snark person. Man, fuck you. The fuck is this broken link? I don't know, bitch. He's right. I know I'm right. Selfishly, I understand completely why you wouldn't want to. But y'all got to do that shit for me. Hey, thanks for liking the live. That's all I'm saying. I'm going back to wishing a baby on. Please don't wish a baby on me. I don't want children. The last thing we need is more whites. What's the front of the cat? It says Dodgers and kanji. Some real Japanese shit. I'm 17 I've ever been right now. I'm wearing a fitted with kanji on it and a fucking ecosys graphic tee. Make a light skin. Bro, I've had many opportunities. A real Otani fan? I fuck with Otani forever. I'm not procreating with white women. Jetta, like, the vehicle is aware of the last white woman I was ever with. Pokemon graphic tee at that. That's true. A Mecha Mewtwo. Us whites are getting... You're not white, bro. Little baby with big old eyebrows and green eyes. Oh, you have to. But what if it didn't have green eyes? Hiding his hairline. You just see my hairline on Friday. There's nothing wrong with my fucking hairline. Also, I shaped my whole fucking head a year ago. A kid with Snarks, I would chill on me, man. Chill on my brows. I didn't do nothing, man. I didn't do fucking nothing. Who's to say the kid's even gonna have any of my features? You do look 17 in that hat. I look like a 45-year-old trying to be 17. A child with Snark's head size. My head size is not even that big. How big do you think this fitted is, bro? I actually do have a somewhat larger head. But that doesn't affect my hat size. That would be adorable as fuck, man. Those dominant genes, I could tell. Maybe. Good size cranium on that human. He's not gonna have a ginormous ass head, bro. I mean, maybe he will. Maybe. A large ass brains. Lopsided because they had, well, they'll get their neck strength up. But I didn't have that problem. Like I said, I never crawled. I just started walking. Another talking stream today? No, I'm gonna play kart again. TikTok doesn't allow me to title the things appropriately. But like on every other platform, I have kart, me going back to kart in the title. But I don't have any clips for this week, so I need to get clips today. And if I don't, I'm not gonna farm. I'm just gonna play the game. Back, see, you get it. You get the red panda. Well, here's the thing, right? A child with my vocal cords, right? Whatever you guys perceive my vocal cords to be, who is likely going to be mixed, right? Because of who I am as a person. Like, obviously, I'm not gonna have a child with a white woman, more than likely. It's possible. You guys are just gonna call that child black. So, who is likely going to mix? I mean, we gotta be real about what's going on here. Child's gonna be mixed with something. Who knows what it is, but make it Jaden real quick. I'm okay. I'm okay. There was a woman once who I think was trying to make me jealous, but was on the phone with me talking about how we weren't together. I wasn't even seeing her. And she was talking about how she would love to have a child with Kelly Oubre. And I'm like, okay. And she's like, I would love to have a little Jaden running around. I said, you're not supposed to say that part, I think. You're not supposed to say that part. The thing is, she very easily could have gotten to Kelly Oubre. She very easily could have gotten to him. So it might have happened. I have to check. But I was not going. What do you mean make in Asia? I can't do that. You sound jealous? I was not jealous. At all, really. Was she white? No. She was not. Is she bolognese babies or mozzarella enchilada babies? Dude. That's not happening. Flock to this honky. I don't know why. What woman doesn't love Friday? Let's get real. You are really spamming the fuck out of these likes. You don't have to do this. I'm sorry I'm letting you down. I'm letting you down, though. It's fucked up. I'm sorry. You're making me feel worse. You know, bro, I know. I do know you got me. But I feel bad that I'm letting you down. Why are you about? Because I'm letting everybody down, damn it. I couldn't save them. Hooked on phonics children. What did I said something crazy the other day that nobody clipped and I wish they had. How? Who are you talking? I'm talking about all of you, bro, because I can't keep doing this content shit. It didn't work. I'm tired. I'm tired. My fucking get rotated, dog. Get rotated, dog. Anyway, I was talking about the Snark 10 I saw outside the Saint Laurent. I was telling that story again because that's the story I always forget about. After I almost got jumped outside the Pop Mart, right? I walked by the. You did not have to come to the live, bro. Come work at a post. I don't want to come work at the fucking post. I don't want a job, bro. I don't need a job. Shut the fuck up, bro. I'm fucking retired. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing this shit anyway. I walked past the Saint Laurent where I saw the last Snark 10 in the wild, which was crazy. It's already insane to see a Snark 10 in the wild. What was insane was I saw a Snark 9 out front of the Saint Laurent, like on her phone, texting. So I go to chat the gal them up. I wasn't trying to get anything from Pop Mart. I walked by and these two women tried to jump me. They thought I was trying to cut in front of them in line. I was just trying to walk by. So I was chatting to gal them up, right? Mans was getting active. And she said, I'm so sorry, but I got a man. However, my friend is still in the store. I had to come out here to, I don't know, she was on the phone or something. Or she was just texting her. It's probably abusive relationship. I wasn't getting into that, right? It just seemed like that type of vibe. Anyway, she goes, wait, you should wait for my friend. I promise you, you really want to wait for my friend. I'm looking in the store. I can't really see her. She's checking out, so I can't really see what she looks like. But obviously the friend is never better. Like the friend is never ever better than the person you start talking. That just never happens, right? And this was already Snark 10. This was already Snark 9 that I was talking to you outside Saint Laurent, right? And so I'm like, yeah, I'll wait, but then I'll like say like, I gotta go or something, right? Like I'm thinking of my excuses already. She comes out, fucking Snark 10. I've never seen this before in the wild. I've seen it, but I've never seen it in the wild like this. And to come off the back of a Snark, it was fucking crazy. It was fucking crazy, right? So now I start talking to her. It's going swimmingly. I pull out my phone. I obviously have an Android. She starts talking crazy. I go, look, I iMessage her. Right? Of course I got her number. Anyway, right? She starts trying to roast me for having a fucking Android phone. I say, pull your fucking phone out right now. It's fucking cracked like you wouldn't believe. That shit was smattered and cracked and splacked and whacked and all types of metal you've never seen. I said, see? I said, see? And you getting upset at me. And you getting upset at me. It was fine. And there was she didn't live around the area though. So it was not, no, she didn't drive an Ultima. They were at the fucking Saint Laurent store. She can't drive a fucking Ultima. But she was not local. And so it just didn't, scheduling wise, it didn't work out. Good job. You're so cool. That's what I'm saying. Thank you for saying that. Thank you for saying that. We're not in high school anymore. Bro, your phone does not do this. Look at what my phone does, dog. My phone does that and I can still iMessage. Like, what are you talking about? I can still hit you with a blue message. Saint Laurent store with a shattered phone? Yeah, right? Look, you know the type. You know the type. My feels like a Game Boy SP. I fuck with those. I just need the productivity of this. Here's the thing. I never need this, really. It's only kind of larger to watch like a video or something. It is good to multitask. The real benefit I have is when I'm at like a lunch or something and I pull up a deck on my phone and I show them on my phone. It's way better than like talking about it or bring out a fucking laptop, which I'm not bringing to a fucking lunch. I have to have my phone. We can look at this deck right here. Not look at but you know. But I do bring it out for that too. Saint Laurent store with Andrew. This phone costs double what your fucking iPhone costs. It's a $2,000 phone, bro. That's a fucking $2,000 phone, bro. Who said I had a phone? I didn't. Don't AO that, man. Oh shit. It's just one of those. I'm about to get a new one. This is a Pixel. This is a Google Pixel 9 Pro Fold. But until the trifold comes out, I think I'm gonna get the new Samsung. They finally made it fucking thin enough that I'm okay. So I'm gonna trade this $2,000 phone for another $2,000. It's a trifold, but it only folds twice. It's like it's a tri-pane. We still use smoke signals out. I do that shit too, bro. Me too. It's not, bro. But I'm not importing a Huawei. I'm not doing it. I'm not importing a Huawei specifically because the bands. The way. Give us a phone review. We'll tell Samsung to fucking sponsor me so I can get one early. They sponsor streamers all the time, bro. I buy them every year anyway. Just let me get that shit. She ain't got no reason being gone. Who, what now? Bro, the Honor Magic V5. Whoo-wee. But the Samsung is just about as thin. The Z Fold 7? Oh, wait, I know, bro. She got no reason. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, bro, that shit is. I might have to import it. But nah, bro, because the Samsung software is a differentiator. It just is. I don't know what phone to get. It's about time. I think you go crazy with a Flip. What is Z Flip? Grants with the 20-year-old fit. Chill on me, bro. It's not the same, bro. It's not the same. But look, bro, when I'm in Hong Kong, I'll take a gander, bro. Let me sniff around and see what shit really hitting for. I might get a phone specifically for just me being in China. Liberate Hong Kong. Oh, my soul, bro. Free Taiwan. So I can hang up on people. It's called a Z Flip. Get you a. I mean, there's multiple. AliExpress that shit. I'm not gonna AliExpress that shit. I can import it. Caught me one or two shit. But in my heart and mind, I've already settled on the Samsung one. But to be honest, I might have to get it still, just in case. Like, just cause, bro. Like, what if I compare them? Like, I'm about to start doing phone reviews. What are the new Google Pixel Fold? The thing is, it looks the exact fucking same as this thing. It's the same fucking phone. It's the same fucking phone, just slightly smaller bezels on the front. Slightly smaller bezels on the front. And that's it. Like, it's the same shit. Which is not a bad phone. Hell no, Audrey. Which is not a bad phone. That's not working at the post office. That doesn't give me any benefits. I get no benefits by working at the post office. Only if he wears the tank top again. I thought about it. But that's not me. Yes, you do. What benefits do I get, bro? I'm still gonna have to pay $3,500 for a $2,000 phone. Like, be my trainee. I outrank you already. Dental. Shit. Free shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't care because I would rather pay to ship shit than work at the fucking post office. You fuck with the Razor? Yeah, those are fun. Those fine. Get you a Moto Razor. I will say the Samsungs are more fun though. Yeah, the software is better. Well, Moto's holding it down. The new one's about to come out too. You can scoop that, or you can scoop an older one for cheaper. Shit. Why would I ever want to work at the post? I'm not that bored. No, they're not, Audrey. They started roasting me in the interview. That's exactly what I would have done. Can I find some fucking bangers, bro? Oh, shit. Don't know. I do love flan. Wait. I fuck with flan heavy. I guess I don't love it. I fuck with it heavy, but I don't love it. All you need is a postal worker at the post office. At least it's the post office and nothing's wrong with flan. Love was too strong, I feel. But tres leches? Only milk I'm down with. What's wrong with flan? Anyway, at least the post office is not the DMV. You work with the DMV, they've already taken your soul from you. I knew you were a Caitlin Clark fan. I don't care. I don't get spotted. Working on a recipe right now for it? Watch out, bro. Watch out. Did I listen to that new gen? Of course I did, bitch. You crazy. The drive test centers are hell. See, bro. You not living right if you work at a DMV. Can't have shipment. You can't, bro. They don't respect anything in here. They don't respect culture in this bitch. It's only old people at the DMV. That's cap. Show of hands. Who in here got a real ID? Show of hands. I got one. Y'all got your real IDs? Man, why the fuck would you? Because you need to get that shit. Okay. There you go. Everybody got their real IDs. Hell yeah, guys. Wait, we should do a Snark field trip. Wait, maybe I should go to the Science Center. What if I did an IRL stream at a Discovery Cube? Like I've been telling Connie to do. Not to the DMV. I thought about it, like, and get people to sign up for their real IDs, but y'all need 3 foldable looking kind of, bro. That honor seat is tough, bro. I think the V5 is out, is it not? Isn't that the new one? Who has their passport? I would assume most people probably don't. I'm from Texas, and I've yet been to NASA. Well, it's time to go to NASA. To the tar pits? Not to La Brea tar pits, bro. Let's be real. You're not trying to be around any of this neighborhood? Oh, God, I'm not. But I could take you with me on camera. I got mine to go to Vietnam. I'm not shitting on Vietnam. It's just so random. I got my port. Hell yeah. Fake Houstonian. I'm so sorry you live in Houston. I'm so sorry. My passport was set in abroad and conscious of sheep. There you go. I'll fuck with that. Is it to live in Houston? Yeah, that's so tragic. Get on there. You gotta stop saying it, bro. You gotta stop saying it. I'm just saying that because it's hot and it's fucking muggy and mosquitoes everywhere. On North, you don't talk like that. You not from around here, dog. You not, bro. However, I was at the fucking in the middle of a Asian ass white ass area, right? In Orange County, and these kids came in talking about talking about on a Lotus, right? I looked at them crazy, bro. But then they're looking at me crazy because why am I looking at them crazy? Like, because why am I the one looking at them crazy? But I was looking at them fucking crazy because they were tripping. I was like, bro, there might have been an Edgar in a bunch, but they must have just watched right. But they were black, but it wasn't. There was one Edgar in the group. I don't know how he snuck in, but I'm looking at them crazy like, man, do you know where we're at right now? Like, they were not visiting from the IE, bro. The hat is doing something. What is it doing? What is it doing? He sure was. He sure was. I don't know what they're talking about. Visiting from Dino. They were not visiting from San Bernardino, bro. Whatever it's doing, tell it to stop right now. You not fucking with it? Are you hating? You hating on a Mully fitted backwards combo with the graphic tee? Spark core, spark Aor. Yeah, I get it, bro. I get it. I get it, buddy. But you're not from around here. You can't say that. And neither can I. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no mullet. There's clearly a mullet under the fucking hat. It's clearly right there as we speak. You see it. If you grow a mullet, we're getting divorced. It's already there, damn near. Take off the hat, talk is cheap. No. So now the new minority, and that's what they were afraid of the whole time. Grow it. I'm growing the entire hair out. I'm growing the entire thing out, and if it doesn't work, I'm going back to the buzz and wearing nothing but fitties. So please don't do a mullet. I mean, it already exists, damn near. This would be the second time I had it. That's minus 10,000 aura points. Well, look, it can't be worse than the buzz cut. It can't be. I miss my mullet. You can always grow back, bro. The buzz video. Just have fun and style it, but I don't style my hair at all. It just looks like this. If I didn't have waves, nobody would fuck with me. Nobody would fuck. If my hair wasn't wavy, nobody would fuck with me because it would look disgusting. If I didn't have thick, wavy hair, my shit would look atrocious because I don't style it. Well, the buzz only lasted for like 2 months, bro, and then it was back. Like, so really short period of time in his street lifespan. Truly. Getting a fade is elite. I mean, I feel it. It's good, J Splash. You said what now, Friday? He was about to commit a hate crime? No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. But the buzz, it just wasn't done the way I wanted. The snullet is damn near back, bro. It's damn the same length it was last time. I'm just wearing a hat. You can tell it looks the same, bro. Or the silky Snark. I'm not putting the silky on. Snark and the Dewey is relegated to that emote and that emote alone. It's really fucked up that we even have that emote still. But I have no ideas for any other emote, so I just kept it. Giving hibernation here? No. Just cut it to what? You want me to buzz that shit again? Can I request a song? You can. I won't play it, but you can request it. From the auto mod shackles. Oh my god, Racing. What did you say? What did you say and what did you do? This shit is pissing me off, in fact. Wait, banger. My goat Snow. I want to see you with locks. I want to see you locked out of this stream for saying that. That's impossible. That's impossible, Pim Silverback. They did that to you. Not with dreads, Rob. I'll never get that dirty. But my shit, you don't know. My shit starts coiling, bro. It starts getting curly. In the front, because these are unrestricted by the other strands of hair, they start twisting, bro. I start looking crazy. Locked out of this stream. No, it does make sense. You could be locked out of the house, just like you're locked out of this stream. I'm not getting that late age Coolio hair setup, bro. I'm not doing that. Here, curly or just wavy? It's just wavy, but it starts getting curly-esque. And let you know. Yeah, but I changed the locks. With the riff rap, I'm not ever doing that. I might. Like, but I might, though. Let's get a victim. Have I? Perhaps. Accosted you? He did say that. That brother just, buff ass. And then he dropped the N-word, as Mexicans in Southern California do. I brush it every day and braid it on the weekends, and that's okay. But I'm thinking about when my antennae, right, get too long, I might braid them. I might braid them and let them go down the front. What's wrong with me? Curly Q, you show them love and take care of them. Yeah, but it's not. Is this a cover of Bobby Caldwell? It sure is, by Snow Allegra, the GOAT. What's the problem, Friday? With the front rat tail? That's not what it's called. Oh, dude. I think I need to switch to T-Mobile for the on-front. Why? Do they support those bands that it has? You know what? That makes sense. That used to be a thing. If you were importing, it was better to go T-Mobile because of the bands that T-Mobile supports. Have we need to put it back down because of classes? It is bad. You need to finish that game, bro. Metaphor ReFantasio's on sale, I heard. Did you get that? Really supports it? Yeah, it has to. I would assume, I haven't leaked it, but I would assume it has to deal with the bands that their 5G operates on. The type of network. And so you might have to scoop that. But they'll probably buy you out of your contract. It's just whether or not you want to have a lesser service. You check your coverage map. I would never swap off of Verizon. Watch the small segments of you playing. That game was actually, it's the greatest game Atlas has ever made. Bro said Remeeber. He said Remeeber twice. I should just. What did your parents feed you as a kid to have you turn out beautiful? He said, well, I was poor. I was poor. Yeah, don't do that because I've been dressing like this for 30 years, bro. Skip this song, It Breaks My Heart, Dead Man Walking. I can't do that. It's a good song. Oof, let the smoke clear. This was all water and little tiny bits of cereal and whatever I could get from the motel vending machine. Do you think Claire Obscure was a better game? No, I think Metaphor is a better game, but by like fractions of a point. I think we're talking like 9.3 versus like 9.4, 9.5. Okay, well, you're allowed to think that. I'm allowed to think you are a fucking dork for saying that shit, Missing Link, but you're allowed to think that. I think they're very different games, but as far as execution wise, I think Metaphor executed a little bit better than Expedition did, but Expedition is a more unique experience. Anyway, water and cereal is real. Bro, the worst shit ever is the Malto Meal bag cereal. Because that shit, some of those flavors tasted like I'm drawing fucking Fruit Loops from memory. Turn this into a karaoke stream? No, I still owe them a singing stream. The streets know that I trained as a singer and a dancer for a long time before I turned to physics. Before I started studying physics. At the age of 14. But the Malto Meal, what's going on, Blazing? The Malto Meal would taste just close enough to the real shit that it would piss you off. Was my mom's favorite. Some of them are not bad. Some of the Malto Meals are not bad. It's just that they taste close enough to the real shit that I get pissed off. That it wasn't the real shit. But anyway. Cream of wheat. How do you go about making another turn-based game? At this point, like as far as how do you beat Metaphor? You know what? I mean, that's almost one of the. They might have perfected that shit. Somebody say cream of wheat. They sure did, brother. But I don't know why you're so excited. Do you do oatmeal with water or milk? I do it with oat milk typically. Dude, there's a fuck. Oh my god, bro. Or almond milk. Honestly, I prefer almond milk. I think it absorbs a little bit better than the oat milk because the oats are just fucking oats, bro. There's some. I don't know. I don't know where. Oat on oat. Yeah, I used to do that with the schlop. There's a fucking ice cream at fucking Sprouts. It's made with oat milk, non-dairy. It's like a chocolate Oreo sandwich, ice cream. And that shit fucking busts, bro. Oh my god, that shit fucks. That shit sucks and it fucks and it comes, bro. That shit is delicious. Oh my days, bro. But you gotta eat like 5 at a time because they're so small. Anyway, man, I got that at hand. But like I swear to God, though, like shit is incredible. Sprouts not even that expensive. It's more expensive, but it's not that expensive. Waste your time. It's not that bad, bro. But the fucking ice cream, that shit nuts, bro. Those Oreos do what now? They fucking come, bro. Toast. That shit sounds debaucherous. It sure does, bro. And it's the kind of, I guess that's true. I was almost struck by lightning today. Now, why didn't you get struck?
Why do they say that?
Wouldn't that have been way cooler if you had gotten struck by lightning? Tamagotchi Plaza. Brother, nobody wants to see me do anything on stream, bro. This shit is dead. We did all of this shit just to have a fourth of the viewers we used to have. Me. Abuelo? That's not true. That's not what your mom calls me. Out of fear of me being struck, and it struck the exact position you were standing in moments prior? That's fucking crazy. VR games, making your own character and playing it virtually now? But see, I don't want to do that. That's almost too much. What's the problem, Zygo? Hit the power line in my backyard? Well, she did save your life, probably. Since you came back, not even remotely true. Check the tracker, gang. Check the tracker, gang. We had half of this on Friday. And even then, that's not good. That's still down. That's still down overall, bro. Well, Dad saw me know Willow would try. Yeah, but that's not, no, because that's not her mom doesn't call me that. Tamagotchis can uplift a human, that is true. Yeah, they can't, bro. They can't. If Hello Kitty Island Adventure couldn't do it, it's over. If my friend Hello Kitty couldn't do it, it's OV. Can I have your Switch too before you finally do it? Nah, bro. I already picked out the cliff. I was there the other night, scoping it out, thinking about doing it. Go up all the time, Mr. Capitalist. Okay, the problem is, it's going down. I'm sorry, like I did though. I did. You want to see a picture? That's a nice spot, right? Everything getting Final Fantasy graphics, fidelity, realism is carried in the final. I don't know. That's true. Are you be fucking with Sailor? You be fucking with Sailor? I got you. I turned it up a little bit. Pom Pom Pudding. I might need to go back to Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Jadakiss did his MP. I seen that shit passing, and I completely blind. I didn't even go back. I said, you know what? They got it. They got it, bro. I said, you know what? They got it. It's fine. It's fine. Because that's not even for me. That's not even for me. Truly a tortured soul. What the? Nah, bro. I'm gonna get my money's worth, but that shit got no games outside the court. That shit. Anyway, it's not that the line can't go up. It's that it's constantly going down. Did you see the Hello Kitty? But I did, bro. She's a bird brain, but I love this song. Man, that's what's fucked up, bro. That's what's fucked up. Joe Tukey, you better back up. We need you going live so I can leave already. Thank you. This is my first time seeing with that. I wear hats all the time. Fitteds? Not so much. You can't leave, bro, but why not? Why not? Let me go. Snark Manor? I'm not doing that, bro. Keep those MILFs away from me. This is not my calling. It's calling me and telling me to hang up. It's calling me and telling me to go next. No. We're not doing a Stark Manor, bro. They used to try to get me on those fucking dating shows every week on Twitch. Somebody would message me like, hey, I do this dating show. Would you like to be a part of it? No, bitch. Get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck away from me, dude. Hey, I run casting for this show. Would you like to be it? No, I would not like to be on it. I would not. Hey, thanks for liking the live. Taking someone mama down. I don't know what lines though. It's for what it's worth. I'm not taking any one of your mothers down. Will your mothers be interested? Maybe, but I don't know that. Where else do I get my white man exposure therapy from, bro? You live in Vancouver. Go outside. You not trying to pop the balloon, my brother? Hell no. You live in the coop. Just walk outside. Go to the grocery store. White man exposure therapy is crazy, but me too for real? Man, fuck you TikTok chatters. Go outside, it's hilarious. The whites are everywhere, bro. They're scary, of course they are, but like, you're gonna get those are the easiest white people to be around. They might be scary, but those are the least scary. You could be in Calgary, Alberta. You could be with those whites. You don't want to be around those whites. I only don't seem scary because I'm 45 years old in a backwards fitted and a graphic tee. Trying to be 17. You're scary too, bro. See, then what's the problem? What's the difference? You're 62? Yeah. Mind you, he's 17. Mind you, right? Whole time, I'm 35. You look like a paperboy. Wow, I don't like that at all. That's interesting, right? Interesting because what are you infiltrating that then lets it be able to be condensed, right? And for what purpose? Wait, 17, 35, 42, 62? That sound like Petey Pablo. That sound like fucking Freak League. He could have been telling the truth for the first time in his life, and I'm gonna still think it's a lie. It doesn't matter. The numbers are all connecting. You're not trying to fucking solve the Snark Vinci code. You ain't got it. 1738, Jerry Seinfeld? Do you guys know that Jerry Seinfeld did a feature with Fetty Wap? Type in Jerry Seinfeld 1738 to learn more. I love that show, Seinfeld. Yeah, but he also loved dating minors at 38 years old. Why do you know this? Why do I know what? That Jerry Seinfeld was a pedophile? Did he? Yeah. He was with the 17-year-old girl at 30. He was picking her up from high school. Kind of got the Buscemi going on. You get it, bro. That's why the title. Another thing before that with Fetty Wap. That was a joke. That was a joke. I was telling them I was making a joke. I said Google 1730 Jerry Seinfeld 1738 to learn more, so that they on the research results would get the fact that he was 38 years old dating a 17-year-old. Yeah, you came in on. It's okay. It's okay. I saw you get your ass buzzed in Mario Kart the other day. I did not see that Jerry Springer doc on Netflix. Jerry Seinfeld, dude. I say Springer or Seinfeld? Seinfeld. That's what I'm talking about. That's the pedophile. I was beating his ass, actually. So I went in there and you said, I don't even want to talk anymore. I don't even want to talk anymore. I'm not going to talk. I don't want to talk. I'm not going to talk anymore. I don't want to talk. Like, what are you doing? And then you just get whooped on. And it was sad to see. So it was so sad that I left. It was so sad that I left. Like, I couldn't do it. Like, it was fucked up. You know, you're really rude. What the fuck did I do? You only think I'm rude because I'm wearing this backwards hat. You're upset at my youthful appearance. You're upset at my whimsical, youthful appearance. Yeah, youthful. That's what we're calling it? Okay, well, you can tell me to take my own life and I'll do it still. Like, it's actually fucked up, bro. It's actually fucked up. And I'm the rude one. Imagine that. I don't like fucking Fred Durst, bro. That's crazy disrespectful. Yeah, dude, I think so, Scald. I think so. I think, you know what, bro? What Oda's been, like, hinting at for the last couple of chapters, bro, I think it's gonna happen. I think it's gonna fucking happen, dude. I've been talking about some of the peeps in my fucking Straw Hat Discord, bro, and we think it's, like, almost a shoot. Like, it's for sure gonna happen, bro. Shut up, man. You just cut out my keep it. No, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna play in a little bit, and you can judge me. You can judge me. I'm in a Roger stream. My bad, bro. No thanks. Okay. Okay. Well, you said you were gonna lurk. I didn't know you were leaving. Who let Henry Cavill's breast? I don't know, bro. I can't believe Fuck With Me Fridays have already ended. They ended a fucking month ago. Fuck With Me Fridays haven't been a thing for like a month because they were so poor. Same thing with the brackets. Though we did do brackets. Again, we just don't upload them because they did so poorly. Well, all right. No, I'll let you know when my last stream is if you want to come by and say hello and goodbye. I think it'll be next week. Maybe on Friday. We'll see. But I'm gone for good this time. Get rotated, dog. Get fucking rotated, dog. That's honestly my best emote. Totuki, you have got to let me go. You'll find another white one. You're going to stop streaming? Yeah, it's just not that interesting to me. You will not let me know. You will forget. I will. I won't forget. I'll remember. And me opening up my phone into the Discord app and messaging you will be such an inconvenience to me that I won't do it. What did you do? You could have had your uploads? I just don't think the videos are that good. I'll remember you, my guy. Yeah, well, look, I tried to make this streaming shit interesting to me. Yeah, no. It's not it's a me thing. It's not a you thing. Wait, Nova, come back. It wasn't a me. It wasn't a you thing. It was a me thing. It was me. I was speaking to my own inefficiencies and my own. No, Nova. It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. No. Come on, Bossa Nova, Twitch.television fame. Who will have a one-sided love affair with you? There's so many whites on this platform. And every day they're putting on backwards hats. Every day they're putting on backwards fitteds. You can find another white. They won't be as funny as me. They won't be as intelligent as me. They won't be as charismatic as me. But you can find them. But you're the self-aware one. It doesn't change anything. I couldn't make this shit interesting. Obviously, I stopped talking about the people who asked me to do this shit originally, the reason I'm here, and I tried to make it interesting off of that to see if there was a reason to get me to stay. Because that was the reason I came back. There were people here. Those people I tried to get, to make content. They never did, even though this was their fucking dream. And because I don't fucking talk to them anymore, I have no reason to stay here. And so I tried to make it interesting, and I couldn't. And all we did was lose people, which makes me doing this chatting shit way more difficult. I've done a lot with nothing, but when there are less people, there's obviously less stuff to talk about to the chat. And I don't play that many games. So put the marble raising thing out in a couple weeks, man. So what do you do after? Kind of whatever I want. They said, shut up, marble man. Maybe if you weren't so rude. I'm so kind. People would be here, damn, but I don't want them in, okay? Okay, I don't want them in here. And maybe I've been self-sabotaging. Think about that. No, I did not watch K-pop Demon Hunters. Because I don't consume media and I hate my life. So I've really been concerned with that. I've really been wrapped up in all of that. Self-loathe. To really do any of that. But he can leave to embrace being a hoe full-time. I've never been a hoe, part-time or full-time. 100 people, nothing to scoff at. It's not about the amount of people here. It's about the trends. And whether or not I find it interesting. A year ago, 4 or 5 times the amount of people in here. Way easier for me to just click a button and chop it up. Because it was just way easier to do. There were more people. There were more topics for me to talk about. And give commentary on. Make jokes. This requires a little bit too much effort from me. Not that I'm giving it. But it's still there, And so that's why. And it's just overall, it's not that interesting. If it was interesting to me, I'd stay. Bot your shit up? No, because that won't help. That won't make it That won't make it any more interesting. But the thing is, the only prerequisite we had was for new people to replace the old people that were leaving. And so that happened. And now I'm not being objectified as much, which is a good thing. Love Island always an option? I don't fucking care, bro, about those chopped ass men on that dirty ass show. Vilf Manor was whacked. I didn't find that interesting. Especially when nobody showed up. It was fun with the whole call. But when people stopped showing up, it wasn't that fun. Like, I didn't want to watch it. I don't care about how many people are here. Like I don't care if there's 1,000 people in here watching me watch this show like there was. I it wasn't interesting. It was only interesting when there was a call because it's funny to watch together. Like and see how we all reacted and how uncomfortable we were all. But then Nova abandoned me, then Min abandoned me, then the rest of those fucking bums abandoned me. Did you attract a lot of anti-vaxxers? Maybe original system come to COVID? I fucking shit, I hope so. Chopped men of your first thought on that fucking show? Yeah, all the men on that garbage ass show are chopped, bro. They're cooked. The women walk into the villa, nothing but chuz everywhere. Maybe I abandoned you because you were. No, you abandoned me because you didn't like the show. And I supported you. And I supported you. Mind you, right? Mind you, whole time, Nova was rude to me first. I'm not going to describe why and explain why. But who the fuck is Jeremiah? I don't know. Day one of the raid, you know what you did. You know what you did, but I'm not going to bring it up. Because then I might hear, oh my God, he's bringing this up again? Yeah, I'm out of here. But you know what you did. Ruined my life. I cried. What was the little name? Oh my God, I forgot about that. Oh my God, I forgot. She was calling me peanut butter toxic or some shit. She was calling me peanut butter toxic, bro. There's no crash out, bro. That's fucked up out of her, bro. I forgot about. Yeah, you're a piece of shit, actually. Wait, you're actually a piece of shit. Now that I'm thinking about it, and you didn't frolic in the sprinklers with me. And then you said shit about my pants. I was just comfortable. I just showed up because I was comfortable. I didn't care what I was wearing. I didn't care what I looked like. But it's all about the optics for you people. You were too cool to be comfortable, and you were too cool to frolic through the sprinklers. I had a dress on? Bro, I would have done a dress. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is I would have done it. I'm not letting it go because you were talking shit about the Denny's like anybody wanted to be at that Denny's. And if we're being real, of the 4 people that were at that Denny's, I'm the realest one left. I'm the realest one left. And you turned your back on me. And you turned your back on me. Girl. That's real shit, though. Crying about it. I am crying about it. Loyalty, bro. She does not know it. She's never observed that. She's never demonstrated it. The backward hat look is so tough. I appreciate that, bro. Thanks. I appreciate that, gang. I'm in my, well, you know the vibes, bro. I'm pretending I'm 17 again. But to be honest, I'm not sure I feel it. Wait, to tell us. Okay. It was, like I said, it wasn't about messaging you being the inconvenience. It wasn't about messaging you being the inconvenience. I just wouldn't care enough to message anybody. That's all I was saying. It's not a personal thing. You look like one of those youngster trainer NPCs from Focus because I am, bro. Speaking of, this is a fucking Pokemon graphic tee. It's actually humiliating. No, it's not though. It's really not. I'm so kind. I'm so nice and so kind. Really. I'll try. Thank you. She has a point. I don't. But at least I do evil as fuck. No, I'm not. I'm telling you, if I was fat, see, but they don't know. Only you know. Only you know. They don't know. Oh, shit. Remember that meme of that old man dressed as teen? That not Snark right now? So fucking true, bro. Is that so facts, bro? It's not like that's a reference to my title or anything. My title's not referencing that at all. That's Steve Buscemi. And he had a skateboard in the back somewhere, and I know it. Yeah, trust me, brother. We all know it. It's literally my fucking title, bro. Like, you're not a real person. You can't be. All right, crew. All right, crew. Are we ready for Mario Kart? What's going on, squad? Are we ready for this shit? Are we ready to tap in, team? What's the word? Like, what's the haps? We ready for kart? Did everyone calling you Fatso make you want to quit? So toxic? No, that would actually kept me here. Fatso's too funny. See, that's why you're not funny anymore. I'm telling you, if I was fat, nobody would care. If I was fat, nobody would fucking care. They would never say this humiliation ritual shit. If I was fat with a funny accent, they wouldn't be saying this shit. They would just laugh. They would just laugh with me. But because I'm not fat, it's fucked up in here. Chad, what is he talking about? I'm talking about if I was fat, people would see me for me. And I'd be way funnier. They don't know how funny I actually am. Because I'm not fat. That's the problem. That's the real issue. Let's see the belly. I don't have one. That's the problem. Does everyone think you're a fatty though? Or no, I just eat a lot. Oh, don't say that. No, it's true, damn it. It's true. If I was fat, people would like me. But now I let you all down. On the all seafood diet. Yeah, all we do is see it. We don't eat it. I got you. If you were fat, you'd have way more haters. I don't know that, but I'd have way more people who love me for me. For me, damn it. All right. Mario Kart World. All right, TikTok chatters, viewers. I'm going to have to stop this TikTok stream and restart it so that I can swap the game. Or if I was a girl. No, I think they would hate me if I was a girl. Imagine the same personality on a woman. They would hate that woman. Oh my God, they would fucking despise. That woman would get hated like you wouldn't fucking believe. If I was saying the same shit I'm saying now, but as a woman, huh. Yeah. Yeah, you got it, buddy. They would not let me do shit on the internet. They would not love it. Why don't put your TikTok shit on what you're doing later to keep it going? Because I'm still experimenting with the best. The problem is the only reason I have to end it is because it generates a new key every time. Which I hate. Only option for white streamers are gambling and no, that's not true. It's not true. Anyway. It's not true, man. Be funny and better because the little white. Nah, bro. Fuck them. The only thing that's possible is Omar and I making a song. As far as differentiating the content before I leave completely. It would be that. What we were gonna do on Wednesday was we were gonna do the you still talk to Omar? Yeah, Omar and Abwin are fine. Everybody else, fuck them. Not Silly Goose too. What we're actually gonna do is Cobes. Put that bunga down, damn it. Put that bunga down. What we were gonna do is we were gonna do the commercial jingles bracket on Wednesday, and then make a jingle, and then make a jingle. Like you guys would give us ideas, and we'd make jingles for different things. Like you give us a product, and then we make a jingle for that product. And I tried to get Odwin to do it. He said, "I'm not doing that little weak ass shit." I said, "Fuck you, bitch." So fuck Odwin. So fuck that guy. Anyway, Snark got jingles. I sure do. We might cook up. Remove the hat or what, pussy? Or what, bitch? It's not like you've never seen my hairline. There's nothing wrong with it. Goodbye, USB. All right. Live defamation against... It's not defamation. That's what he said, that bitch. He said, I'm not doing that little weak-ass shit. And I said, whoa. Whoa, man. You mean that? He said, yeah, I hate you. And I said, well, there you have it. And I said, well, there you have it. Okay. Let me swap. Hey, thanks for liking the live. It's a shame we couldn't find my replacement, though, before we had to shut it all down. I think that's the worst part. I think that's the worst part. Okay. He does got hate in his eyes, I believe it. Is that true? You never thank me for liking your live because you're not supposed to do that. Don't do that. To stop doing that. You know? She's telling Jenna like the core to boot it up, bro. She hates y'all more than I do. She hates you guys more than I do. All right, let me swap my headphones. Oh, please, I'm so normal, can't be trusted with this platform. She has been on record saying many times she would blow this shit up. She would turn the entire fucking stream off. Delete the account, everything. That's what she said. She's been on record saying this. Would have taken your spot. Yeah, maybe. But I couldn't find a successor. Jue quit. Min quit. Everybody quit on me, man. And they're upset that I'm leaving? How are you upset that I'm leaving when you quit on me? When you quit on me? How does that make sense? How does that make sense? We got who in the fucking... Oh, you do, but that motherfucker thinks about quitting every day. Rewind. What did I do? What did I do? I'm just talking about leaving again. I hate being right. In what capacity? In what way were you right? In what way were you correct? Because I've never observed that to be the case. Like what I missed? Oh, nothing really. I was just talking about leaving again, and then I swapped to Mario Kart. That was it. It hasn't been that long. I was talking about who to give my stream key to when I leave, because I was trying to find my successor to take over for me when I'm gone. Feels like I haven't played this shit in years. Bro, I'm bald. It's actually insane that they... I'll just play whatever I was using prior. Nabbit on the cute scoot? How much for the account? I'm not selling it. It has to go to somebody worthy. We were gonna do the the thing where we had, like, we played a bunch of clips, Snark clips, and we had people, like, try to finish the lyric almost, but for Snark clips, and then, like, have people do Snark impressions, and, like, what would Snark say given this scenario, and, like, find the next Snark. However, that was so much self-glaze that I couldn't do it. It was so much self-glazed that I couldn't do it, but it would have been great content. The reality is, nobody care me, dude. Your hair needs hair, bro. I never wear hats. Hey, thanks for liking the live. I said I don't even fucking care anymore, bro. I think they sent me a message today saying like, "Hey man, how you been liking TikTok live?" I said, "Man, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know how I've been liking it, bro. It's just on the side somewhere. Gotta glaze yourself. Nobody else is gonna do it. But like, I also don't think it's that important. Like, unfortunately, I don't think. I mean, maybe it'll be, the only reason it's cool is because that's my last stream ever, right? Then, bitch. Then it's cool to like reminisce, go through all the fucking 10 years of this shit. That's kind of cool. Get the fuck out of the way, you dumbass baby. But beyond that, like, I'm not so sure. A little unfortunate, I think. That's a little unfortunate. But surely, right? I just spam whatever I get here. Stupid Bowser. Bro, they were not... it's actually insane that they did not fuck with the clip today on TikTok. When I seen that shit had 6 views, bro, I knew that shit was GG's. All because Bowser doesn't have hoes? Bowser doesn't have hoes, and now I'm getting 6 views instead of fucking 25,000? Type of shit is that? I don't give a fuck about being babyist. Who cares about babies like that? Who cares about babies like that? You're not riding for babies in this way, bro. You're not. That can't be you. Because then I start looking at you crazy. Who the fuck... Bro, they fucking splashed that bomb on me, bro. That was fucked up. Get off of me, bitch. And now you got me fucking hit by a car. White women are not good people, bro. They're not. What's good, Smokey? Out of the way. Out of the way. What even are you? What are you, a baby? Off of me. Get these babies from around me, man. I'm gonna let it fly. Don't do it, Zach. They're using that right stick aim tech. It's not tech. It's just go aiming, bro. Clip what? There's nothing on this stream that has happened has been clippable. I swear to God. I got no clips for this week. Alright, well, let's just get this, man. Fucking cow. Get these fucking heifers off the road, bro. Get these fucking heifers off the road. Get my Switch by Thursday, if not Saturday. Well, you're locked in. Just in time for DK. That's that real shit. That's what we really need. Forget this kart shit. I need DK. My God. When DK coming out the 17th, I'm pretty sure. July 17th. Save me, Mr. Kong. It's not saving the streams, I'll tell you that shit. This shit is dead as a bitch. Why, though? Like, legitimately, though? Like, why, though? Have you chosen to live your life in this fashion? Without love. Without love, bro, and compassion. Why have you chosen to live your life in this manner? I'm getting that fucking Bowser. That brother is getting squashed. How did I get slower coming off of that than... Was that not insane? Was that not fucking crazy? Totuki, what are you doing back in there? Get out of there. You don't belong in there. I'm not thanking you for the live. Dude, get out of there. You don't belong in there. You don't belong in there, man. This is my home. Well, I don't know what that is. So. She's over there fucking around with gnomes in the TikTok chat. Don't send me a fucking galaxy, bro. She's gonna type Jotuki sent a galaxy. And I'm gonna get pissed off. Because somebody else is gonna actually do it. And order your Switch 2 on StockX? That's impossible, bro. That's impossible that happens to you. Savoring this last stream. I'm sorry, bro, but they don't care about me. I've come to terms with the fact that I just don't think I've lost it. I don't think I've lost touch. I don't think I've lost my touch. I don't think so. Dude, you did not send me a rose. Thank you. Take that shit off your head. Why are you hating on me? You just hate change. You hate anything that's different. Guilt tripping didn't work, guys. Reverse psychology saying you can't get me to stay. I'm a metrics-based streamer. And by that, I mean I'm not a streamer at all. I'd like it if it looked good. Well, it doesn't matter if things look good, okay? We can't get you to stay? Probably not. Just because you don't think it looks good doesn't mean it doesn't. Now, it doesn't, but it doesn't matter, okay? Because it's about what I want to do in my life. And I don't have an ass so flat that it bored a hole into my chair. It's just my vibe. A white boy can't catch a vibe on a Monday. You better work. Shit, I'm trying. Shit, I'm trying to serve. I'm working. What do I want to do? In regards to what? Like, generally? I've never really enjoyed streaming. I just had... people that asked me to do it. You will die. You will die by my hands. I'm not gonna make it. Can you title the stream my buff? I could. I won't. Pretty much anything. Stepping around and this shit helped me understand. Why are you hating? Alright, it was the first fucking game. It was the first fucking game, bitch. Canada? Hell no, I'm not fucking Canadian. The next raid. His daily life, but he never liked streaming. I laughed far less on stream than I... Actually, that's not true. I don't really laugh ever. Why? Because he's a thief, stuff? Wait, Jotuki, you're back where you belong. Take that whack-ass hat off, bro. You're looking at it. See, this is what I'm saying, bro. That's not a Blue Jays hat, bro. This is what I mean. Nothing but hate in here, but I'm the dickhead. Because you guys are broke. Because you guys don't know your father's first names. But I'm the dickhead. How does that make sense? Because you got no hoes, no money. Buffalo Sabres. Who had a fucking Buffalo? We were watching that. We were watching that. The music videos for the bracket last Wednesday, and somebody had a Buffalo Sabres hat on. I think it was Chris Brown. Had a fucking Buffalo Sabres hat on in a wall-to-wall video, or the, I think it was in the Run It video. Nothing to smile about my life, Jones. That's real shit, bro. There's nothing to smile about my life. I have never once in all of my life been happy. Never once. Bitch. Did I deserve that? Did I deserve that? Maybe. He said laughing. Doesn't mean I'm happy. It's all performative. I'm not going to say it's fake, but I don't really feel it. I'm a psychopath. I go through the motions, but I don't really feel it. You know what I mean? Yeah, it was Run It. We had the Buffalo Sabres hat on for some reason. What the fuck Chris Brown doing with a Buffalo Sabres hat? What is that about? Fucking coin block. Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Yeah, I'm calling the cops for what? The Buffalo Sabres hat? Isn't it just crazy that all I did was put on a hat and they started hating? I didn't even say anything to them. All I did was put on a hat and they started fucking hating, bro. What did I even do? This is what I mean, bro. You pay me to be the bad guy. Trying to sneak us in with the youngest by wearing this. Dude, that's not what I'm doing. I was dressing like this before anybody was dressing like this. I lived this shit. Why did that toad do it? Why? Why would you do that? You fucking big sloppy idiots. Save your items. We just started this segment. We just passed the finish line of the last segment. You don't have to spam your fucking item. Okay, here's the thing. Cindy, what would be the oldest I could be where this fit would be respectable? I obviously already commented. Like, I am wearing a backwards fitted with a graphic tee that's Pokemon related. So, like, I get you. That's why my title is the title. But what is the oldest age you got to get away with this fit? My fucking chungus items, bro. $30? $26? That's an unk fit, though. I mean, here's the thing. You guys are all confused, which is why I think it doesn't matter. That's my entire point was I knew that this would happen. That you'd all have different ages and that... No, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I can't say I agree. Who fucking nabbed my shit? No, you don't mean that. You pitch. You pitch, Spike. Bro, we do not have the same wardrobe. That guy got one hoodie and one hoodie alone. He wear that shit every day. Like, who even is that? Who did you at? Who even is that guy? The TikTok chat. Would look cool on a 10-year-old IMO? See, this is the thing. Not a great fit ever, though. I feel like you guys are... Now I don't understand that. Not a great fit ever. It's a standard dot fit. Guys are bonus weeks in. You have neither. Maybe they're confused, but it'll not go bump. But see, it shouldn't matter, though. It shouldn't matter. I don't think this is a crazy fit at all. And the fact that anybody thinks this is like a... This is like, I don't even think this is a fit. It's just some clothes that I'm wearing. Like, to think otherwise, I feel like it's crazy. I think we're using it as an excuse to hate the Snark man. You got that shit on, Mr. Snark. Well, nobody cares anymore. Those people are going to dress to make a fit. Not me. I am the fit. I am the fit. All right, well, that might have been my fault. That might have been my bad, perhaps, a little bit. What the fuck was Colin doing? Nah, Colin, say swear. It wasn't even his fault. He just happened to be there. That brother just happened to be. It wasn't even his fault. You're not getting this fit off. But I don't even think it's a fit that you could or couldn't get off. It's just a fit. Like, if you think I look bad in this, right? I think that means you think I'm ugly. Which is fine. But don't blame the fit. You know what I mean? Because it's not even a fit. It's just clothes. I'm not even throwing a fit. There's nothing... There's no thought. There's no extravagance. There's no nuance to this. You know what I mean? If this, then that class. I'm just being real. I swear. How did the baby bump me out of the way? How was the baby so fucking strong? It bumped me out of the fucking way. I hate this bridge. This is the worst part of the fucking game, bro. Oh God, it is. Man puts in no effort. You think I'm like, no. You're saying that you said if I looked good, it wouldn't matter. And I'm telling you, if I look bad in this, it's just because I'm ugly. It has nothing to do with the fit itself, because it couldn't have anything to do with the fit itself, because there's nothing to the fit. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Maybe you don't get it. Maybe you don't know. I'm not gonna make it. I might make it. I made it. Don't crash. I'm not crashing out. Bro puts it on without even trying. Wait, maybe I fuck with the TikTok chat, bro, actually. Maybe I actually do fuck with the TikTok chat. I could have saved that, but like... See, you get it, bro. You get it, Henry Cavill's fucking chest, bro. You get it. Henry Cavill's bosom. You understand. Fucking stupid ass bat. Wait, Daisy, get back here. Shake and bake. Wait, we should be... Daisy, you greedy fucking selfish bitch, get back here. Dry bones, idiot. What were you thinking? Was that creature stupid? He is stupid. He's got no fucking brain. It's just dry bones, bro. There's nothing in there. You fight? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, bro. Bro, he was trying to get me. Biggest fuck in this game? There need to be hazards, bro. Like, get the fuck out of the way. Some choice words for what did they do? Oh my God, get the fuck out of the way. Stop throwing hammers, bitch. I started throwing hammers back, and I only got the one. Wait, let me get that. Nah, I don't agree. I don't agree fundamentally. Fundamentally, I don't agree. Damn, that guy's a dickhead. Real shit, that guy's a piece of shit. That's so insane because I didn't even see them. I didn't even see where the fuck did they come from. They just spawned in on top of me. They spawned in on top of me, bro. I'm a dumbass rabbit in a fucking cute scoot, bro. They deadass just spawned in on top of me. Like, what type of shit is that? What a life, huh? What a life. You can't even put a hat on stream anymore without losing a race and people calling you ugly. People who are Dutch, by the way. Yeah, it's your life. It's fucked up, bro. No, that's what you said. You didn't say it, but that's what you said. That's the only way this fit could be bad. That's friends with other white cultures you have an agenda against. Hey, it's really just those two. And the mainland Italianers. Dutch on purpose? It's fucked up, bro. It's fucked up. What is this fucking bot lobby? Where did I get that? Why? What is your problem, bitty bug? What? How did I grind on it but then not grind? What is it? What is that? What the fuck was that? Say swear right now. Say swear right now. What the fuck was any of that? They killed that fucking hammer, bro. Barbie or Bratz? I think I'm a Bratz girly. Like, I think I fuck with Bratz more. That's just my vibe, I guess. Rocky Wrench, bro. Who is picking that character? Someone gotta be new. There's plenty of new people, but like not enough. No, bro. Why are you getting a fucking... Why are we getting a shock 2 seconds into the game? I should have used my shit, man. A French guy messaged me on Tinder. I had to unmatch him. Well, you should have given him a chance at least to do some French shit. You were right to do that, but like sometimes you need to see it firsthand. You know what I mean? Word. You know what I mean? To do some French shit. Yeah, you get it. You've been to France. You know. You know. There's all unspeakable things. Well, there's no really thing that the Americans are too diverse, too different. Why though? Like why though? Me. Why though? I'm playing randoms, bro. Why though? Me though. Why though? Me though. That guy ruined my life just now. That guy ruined my fucking life just now. Not an easy target. Your mom's just fuck with me. Look at me. All right, you pass on the Barbie shit. It might be super. Of course, it's super over. I wasn't coming back from that shit. Even at the worst fucking spot. And you know this fucking chat for being Dutch. Stupid ass cute scoop rabbit. Thought we were all depressed. No, it's just me. The rest of you should be happy. Yes, because it matters. I guess it does matter. Whether or not you're a Brass or a Barbie. Oh, chat is crazy. Well, look. You predate everybody else in here outside of maybe USB. So, open a room. I can't get enough people, bro. I can't get enough people. You see how many people I fell off, bro. I can't get enough people to fill up a lobby. I'm out here playing with randoms. Where the paid chatter at? I want to apologize. Well, he's unpaid. But somebody got to have him on the payroll, bro. He loves this Twitch shit too much. Wait, this song reminds me that that DK shit is about to have the greatest music you've ever heard in your life, bro. I was telling Cynthia Miowski that she predates almost 90%, 99% of the people in this chat. Like, almost everybody but you. And so... there was a point that I was making around that, but then it trailed off, so it didn't matter. It didn't matter. But that's why you were referenced. I said outside of you. Because y'all old as hell. Not me, though. You see my graphic tee and my fitted backwards? I'm so youthful. I'm so youthful. Bitch. I'm old. It's okay, man. First of all, it's not a Yankee. Secondly, it's a fucking brim, bro. There's a brim on it. Third of all, you need a job. And I know your parents are being patient with you, but I talked to your mom. She can't stand this shit, bro. She cannot stand having a neat son. Knockout is too finicky. Yeah, but they fucked up the actual races, man. I'm not trying to do fucking 3 laps of Timbuktu to fucking 1 lap of the actual map. I'd rather just do all bullshit. To be honest. What's wrong with having a neat son? You know, that's not what I said, bitch. You know that shit is not spelled that way. Really? Yeah, they picked it so the normal races. I can't agree. Oh, you're asking me like with my opinion is crazy? Nah, I'm not, like, because now I'm pissed off because I know what I could have had. I'm driving through these fucked up intermissions. Jesus Christ, bro. It's fucking mushroom biome. I prefer being unemployed. Like, I'm with you. I'm unemployed. I hate that shit, actually. Because it, like, the last part of the race actually does matter, where you have to actually race, but it's nullified by the fact that you had to do this intermission shit, where the knockout shit is just kind of all the same. It doesn't switch up on you. Like, because if I get hoed and knockout tour, I just got hoed. If I get hoed because some guy carried a fucking lightning in a bullet into the actual course, and he's had that shit for 15 minutes, I'm gonna be pissed off. Because I can't outrace that. With this shit, I know that it's not really about me being able to outrace anybody. If I was doing straight up customs with people with a full lobby, I would much rather do 3 laps of everything. Like, every time I've done that on stream, that's been way more fun than knockout tours. Even though knockout tours were fun, like day one, and they still have a place, but I would much rather do 3 laps of shit. Fucking coin block, bro. That's my entire point. He deserves to be bullied. Man. Nobody deserves to get bullied. Except Zionists. My fucking item, bro. That bomb better not hit me. Oh, I shucked. You are a dork. Alright, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I don't care. Yeah, I also wish that there were... The time trailers are too sweaty. They practice the track. I agree, but that shit is not interesting. I needed more obstacles, and I needed more shit to trick on during the intermission courses. If there's not gonna be a lot of turns, I need shit that I can trick on and like to try to get ahead. Otherwise, there's nothing stopping me. I'm just chilling like lower mid of the pack, collecting my items and spamming at the end. Like, that's the only... To me, anyway. What's slopping? Shit, not much, bro. Shit is... They were hating on me for having a hat for some reason. For some reason, I got hated on for having a hat. I was minding my business. When the Snark rompers, I'm not dropping romp M's, bro. They're not coming. This is your last week to get your fucking merch, by the way. Just the All-Star shit. The other stuff will probably be up, whether I stay or not. You was gonna get hated on? Doing the Tinder shit? I have someone that wants help from someone? I probably could. If they wanted to submit, I could probably help. But also, do people even use Tinder anymore? Or do they just use Hinge? This fucking guy with his headwear. But you know, yeah, I know what you're talking about then. Merch, just go to snarkmerch.com, bro. Everybody knows the website. Are we doing the same one? You're going to piss me off, bro. It's pinned, I'm pretty sure, in the chat. Have I seen Love Island? No, because I think all the men there are ugly as fuck, and it pisses me off. You mean the app designed to be deleted? I don't know which app that is. Isn't that all of them? Hinge is the slightest chance of something more. I figured Tinder was all bots. I thought that shit was all bots. I bet this hat has no... It has a brim, bro. The problem is, this. I look too... This is the most, like, of a certain archetype I'll ever look. Because this hat has fucking kanji on the back of it for the Dodgers. And this is an ecosys graphic tee with fucking Mecha Mewtwo on this shit. Like, I look very much like the demographic you guys are. Just the coolest version of that. Which is not really my bag. It's not really my vibe. But that's just kind of how it shook out today. Like, you have a really bad beanie? Well, I could always kill myself. That's always an option. That's always an option. But I feel like, anyway, to Finish that thought, Riker. I feel like most people would probably just use hinge, right? No, that's not an option. Why not? I thought that's what you wanted me to do. Really high on the UU ladder? I'm not playing no fucking underused, bro. You bought those clothes? Yeah, but I didn't buy them with the intention of wearing them at the same time. You know what I mean? And so to see the culmination of that, just happenstance, is kind of crazy. What am I promoting these days? What the fuck? Why did he do that? Why did they do that to that socket? Fuck you, baby Rosalina. It does not matter how old a white woman is. They're not good people. If there's anything this game has proved, it does not matter how old a white woman is or where she's from. She's not a good person. Get away from me. Get away from me. Appreciate that, Weege. Oh, what did you ask me a question, Stone? Kristen Worst would give me a BDW with a good relationship with her father. Probably All-Stars hoodie. Actually. Or, actually, the OG. The OG is probably the cheapest one, I think. Martha Stewart dropping her cars is off. Nah, Martha Stewart's the top 4 white woman of all time. We discussed this. Martha Stewart, Hayley Williams, Betty White, Dolly Parton, and I don't remember who the 5th one was. Oh, I just never do. I never remember who the 5th one was. But thank you for wearing that. No, that's not true. My ideal chatter was somebody to shut the fuck up, bro. But that would also mean I had nothing to talk about on stream. Princess Diana. Oh, that's right. It was Princess Diana. Yeah, those are the top white women of all time. But I think it's just modern day. I mean, we could go back, but like, I don't know that white women have ever been better than that set right there. Have white women ever been better than Martha Stewart, Hayley Williams, Dolly Parton, Betty White, and Princess Diana? I'm not so sure they have. I'm not so sure they have. Jane Goodall? Why'd you call her the chimp lady? Two-fifths of the list dead? Yeah, but that's fine. Okay, I will say, throwing the boomerang into a crowd is very satisfying. But it had just happened to me, and I hate that. I hate that that happened to me. Sing All I Wanted by Hayley Williams right now. I've done that before on stream in the original key. Killed that shit. As I do. That shit not easy, though. She was with them chimps for too long. I don't like the way we're talking about this. I don't like the way we're communicating about this at present. Come on. Come on. You guys don't mean that. Get the fuck off of me, you raggedy bitch. Toadette. Damn. Alright, fuck it, bro. Out of my way. Wait, it's giving me my coins. Thank you. Is 5th gonna be enough? As long as I don't get hit. Say swear, though. Say swear, though. Bowser, you big greedy bitch. Nah, bro. The crew neck sweatshirt is also oversized. Unless it denotes oversized, it's probably not. What I missed, they've been hating on me for wearing a hat for some reason all day. Yeah, I know what I lost to, okay? What the fuck was that? Swave? What's good, Swave? Hey, Swave, you trying to be my replacement when I stop streaming for good? The streets yearn for a steezy white boy again, bro. The streets need a steezy white boy to fill my place. Aren't getting used for the unused green screen. I think they're aware of like why the green screen would be going unused right now. good, Sean? Damn, he didn't even say shit. You know what, bro? Fuck Swave and his collective, bro. Fuck Swave and his collective. Fuck them all. And it's going to be me. I'm not white, by the way. It's okay, bro. I can't co-sign that. I can. Switched up real quick. He didn't say anything back, bro. I need to find my replacement for when I'm fucking done streaming, bro. We got a week. Okay, I'm free for ads. Damn, you got an ad? Damn, never, bro. I take back what I said, bro. I take back what I said. If they tell you I just said fuck Swave and his whole collective, I didn't mean it, bro. I thought if something different happened. It doesn't matter, bro. But I need you to replace me, bro. I need you to replace me when I'm done streaming next week. What do you mean a week, bro? I'm done with this content shit, bro. I can't do it anymore. I can't. It's not interesting to me. And so I need somebody to replace me. And they need a steezy white boy. You bitch, dude, man. Like, what are we talking about? You still here? Can't get replaced? I can for sure get replaced. You don't need me here. As demonstrated by the lack of people. By the declining viewership? Yeah, but I told you I was different this time, Cindy Meowski. But you don't care. All you care about is making fun of my silly hat. Nah, I'm gone for good. That's the whole point. I'm gone for good this time. Because I was only coming back because of the people who I started with. Because I was part of that community. And now that I don't fuck with any of those people anymore, I have no reason to still be here. Nah. I'm a steezy white boy. I can handle it. You gotta say that, but you gotta say I'm a steezy white boy from Kansas, though. Arkansas, wherever the fuck your country ass is from. I'm moving into a homeless shelter soon. What are the main things I should save up for? Well, okay. Well, what are things that you don't have right now that are gonna land you a job? Unless you don't want to work and you're fine being in the shelter. But like I guess it really depends. No, you can't save up for a home. You mean save up for things that are gonna help you get the skills necessary to not be homeless anymore. You have to discern what's necessary based on not necessarily your goals, but your perspective. Like, how exactly is it that you want to live your life? And we go from there. I'm trying to save my car right now because it was in an accident. I mean, that's true. I guess it depends. You're in Houston, though, so the public transit shouldn't be the worst thing in the world unless you're in suburbs of Houston, then it's probably awful. I know the people you're talking about, but I don't. Okay, what am I supposed to do with that information? Which people you think I'm talking about? The unfortunate reality is I believe that this is going to take me back in the... Yeah, I tried. If I had to skip, it would have, but I don't think that... Nah. It's okay. Save it from Wait, let's open them. You're talking about a different... No, I'm talking about them. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. I can't get down with that. You never make the cut ever. This is literally... I'm not even paying attention. I'm just talking. If you want me to actually try, I'll fucking try. I'll do this one for you. You racing like... Who fucking cares, bro? Who fucking cares? I'm talking about killing myself and end of the fucking stream, and you guys are like, this guy fucking can't race, bro. I'm a nabbit in a cute scoot. Who cares, bro? I don't know what this fuck ass combination is. Who cares, bro? You guys just have nothing better to do right now. That's it. That's why you're here. Damn, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, but this is shit you're gonna have to take up. How my night been? Clearly not great. It's actually one of the better nights on the last few weeks. We are running low. We really fucking are, though. Oh God, what'd they do? Look, man. Like I said, I've said for like a year. I love you. Shut the fuck up, Pax. You gave up, bro. None of this would have happened if you didn't give up. You could have been my replacement. Look, man, fundamentally, they made some decisions that I don't agree with. Associated with some people that I do not want to associate with. And I think it's irresponsible to talk about in any such length beyond that. For a multitude of different reasons. Big collab. Collab with fucking who, bro? Now, I think some of that shit eventually got rectified, but it took too long. And so while I wish people the best, I wish they continued to grow as people and individuals. I simply don't want to be around that. Sonic guy? I don't give a fuck about Fidel, bro. I wish I got nothing but the best, but like... too different. Do I have beef with you? I'm not sure. Probably not. Because I got no problems with... I guess I'm not going to say no problems. I wouldn't Omar know my problem with them, but it's not the same. It's the same problem, but not really. It's rooted in the same thing, but not quite the same thing. Probably not. I dead don't know. I dead don't know. It's impossible to know. Because I don't know who knows what. But I would assume not. They're not addressing shit, bro. That's the exact reason, bro. They have no clue what the fuck is going on. It's been like that for a year. Sounds like a mess. It's just... Look, man, it really comes down to... Shit, what can I say? Motherfuckers is bitches. I don't know. Motherfuckers pussy. Like, so we probably don't got beat. Nah, I wouldn't assume so. I don't know, man. I guess. Like I said, I don't hate anybody. But not like anybody did anything to me in particular. Like, I didn't show up someday and then man said, fuck Snark. I hate Snark. I hope he died. Like, nobody did that. And I definitely didn't do that about anybody else. Okay, no, I don't fuck with you guys. It's different. It's different. I don't fuck with you guys. Now, I know I didn't make it, but I was still talking. I'm sorry. Is it more like disappointment? Absolutely, it's more like disappointment. For everybody. Alright, let me fucking actually race now. It's... Oh. It's fine. It's fine. Just do what now? Wait, that's planned for the last stream. Tag Nabbit. Let me... What's another quirky ass combination? You know what? I kind of fucked with the Sailor Koopa. Not winning Nabbit now is... Fuck, bro. Just... White women, man. What matches this thing, though? I gotta pick some bullshit-ass combination. I gotta pick some bullshit-ass combination. Wait, the Rallygator? Well, I fuck with this creature on the Rallygator. Mostly because it's all purple. You know what? I'm gonna get the pipe frame, actually. My gnome. Now with B, people love the B. Anyway, fundamentally, I'm disappointed. There's some real... but it stems from a real issue that is not disappointment. But, like I said, it's irresponsible to talk about, I think. Because I don't know. But you for sure did see that character. However, right? I feel like Swave should probably know. You know what I mean? And if he doesn't know, that's a problem. That's not Swave's problem, but it's a problem among the others. If he did. But you would think after a year, well, shit, what do I know? Playing Clue with that. I really do think it's irresponsible. I intended never to say anything publicly, but I figured something would have been said at some point for at least a few particular individuals to be privy. Come on, guys. Come on, fellas. Come on. One love, bro. We are the world. We're the children. He lives in us. All of us. He lives in us. Tapped out for a while now? Yeah. Wait. Shit is really an all-time song, bro. That guy put his whole pussy into that recording. Truly. Why is this guy named Mario? You're Peach, bitch. Huh? You had to. It's a Lion King 2 song that I had never heard before. None of us had ever heard. Because who the fuck ever watched the Lion King 2 straight to DVD? Nobody. However, there's a song called He Lives in You. And a guy who sang that shit put his entire pussy into that song. He really did. Sleep if you didn't. Why? I mean, why would I ever watch that shit? Damn, DK barely pulled away. If I could have gotten this, shit, I would have gotten it. Oh, actually, that one I actually did get freed up on. I can't. I was distracted, but I wasn't. Nah, it's not the same, bro. Like, to me, that's way more aggressive. He didn't get that boost I was going to get his ass. No, I feel like anything but that is more aggressive. Like, I feel like the alternatives to pussy are more aggressive. To be honest. I'm not saying that, but that's disgusting what you just said. That's disgusting what you just said, actually. This guy ain't locked in once. Not today, bro. That's for damn sure. That's for damn sure, bro. I just don't got it in me, bro. After what happened on Friday, shit is GG's. And before you use the word from the origin, pusillanimous, they're two separate words, bro. They're two separate words. I'm tired of pretending they're not, bro. They had two separate words. Pussy and pusillanimous are not the same. All right. And that being said, I'm putting my pussy into this race right here. Define that second with pusillanimous, the same thing. Colloquially, it's the same thing. A coward of sorts, a poltroon, if you will. Yeah, cooter's the gross. That's gross. That's gross, and that's honestly why I don't fuck with anybody from the Midwest. To be honest. Because I think that's a disgusting word. Truly. Cookie's absurd. Well, we don't fuck with you. Well, you're my mod, so you kind of have to. Bitch, get off the fucking road, Daisy. Other than, it's really just like... she loves saying that shit, bro. Whatever, man. My bad. Look, the only person who's allowed to hate me here is me. There's no amount of hate that you could have for me that would ever surpass my own hate for myself. So just don't even try. Big ass bitch. Tenchi? Damn. I'm capable. You're not. You're not. I promise you. I know you think you hate me, and you do, right? I'm sure. But it's impossible. Well, no, Tenshi, you just missed him. Coach was just here. The fuck did I do? Is the game not set? It should be. I got off that earlier. Bum, bum. Amy Schumer? For fucking what? Who would ever vote for Amy Schumer in anything? I don't want her whack ass doing anything. Keep her from around me. That's the only clap emote I have? That doesn't mean you use it. Bitch, get away from me. Fuck you, Bill. Amy Schumer. What the fuck would I ever do with Amy Schumer? Keep that fucking weirdo away from me. How did this happen to me? Miss Schumer fucking with it. First of all, don't refer to her. It's not cooked. It's literally fine. It hasn't been fine a single, but it's fine though. Like it's literally fine. Just get the fuck away from me. Still just chatting? Why though? I changed the game. I have since changed the game. But I'll change it after this, I guess. I don't know why it wouldn't be changed, though. After I changed it, I seen it change and get saved, so. What's the gimmick now? What's the who now? The what now? The hoedown? The what now? What if you didn't, though, bitch? What if you did? Am I a fucking what? Nah, bro. Just doing me. It's gotten too easy. I haven't even played this fucking game in forever. To be honest, I think it's just most people have gotten off the game. I mean, most people have just gotten off the game. But there's nothing else to play on this fuck-ass console. To be honest. Yeah, I'm just waiting for DK. Wait, I think one of my editors... Is Jeff still here? Yo, Jeff, can you change the fucking... the game? Oh, there's... Hey, Psycho, you still here? Maybe Psycho can change the game. My mobile, I can't. I'm not even sure you had the ability regard, but you might have. Who the fuck is throwing that shit backwards like that, bro? You people are not real. You couldn't possibly be. What the fuck, bro? Can a mod just... No, I don't have that shit set up. Because I'm not a streamer. You did get Zach to try it, though. Look at him. Ah, Zach. Ah. My bad, bro. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that. I appreciate you trying, gang. my bad, gang. My bad, bro. Whoops. Whoops. I look stupid. Thanks. Telling you, bro, cannot trust the white woman. Oh my god. Fucking goom in a boot. Oh. Brian. Get a real name. I don't want to be on that shit. My bad, Barbie. My bad, gang. It was incredibly necessary, though. Like, I'll change it after. Who cares? Nobody was showing up today anyway. You guys have to admit that this shit is over, or I'm gonna be stuck in purgatory forever. Giant Nabbit doing tricks. I mean, it's kind of funny, but like, he doesn't get that much bigger. That's the problem. This shit is getting all sorts of wacky. Sorry, y'all gotta die. Keep that shit away from me, please. Please keep that shit away from me. One of them is getting hit by some shit. They just got no choice. The thing is, I'm not gonna make it because of that guy. The unfortunate reality, but my walking audio, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're not gonna have any walking audio anymore, but this shit is literally set to Mario Kart. I'll just refresh it, I guess. He would have boomeranged from sit. Yeah, bro. I'm used to men letting me down. Well, that's because you... He did, bro. He didn't make it. The boomerang guy did not make that shit. He was never going to make it. Because you're used to dating alternative Dutch men. That's not a good archetype. It's not your fault. You just don't have good choices over there. It's not your fault. What streamer will accept me as a refugee? I don't know. Somebody will, though. Stream like a chore for you? Do you just not want to do it because the audience dwindled? It's not really a chore. The thing is, it was never really something I wanted to do, and it's less interesting when there are less people because of the type of content that I do. That's the only difference. He dated all girls, though. I'm dating a non-Dutch girl. Wait, you broke free? Wait, you broke free? A non-Dutch? I could shed a tear. And outside, yeah, I don't care about how many people are here, but it's just been easier with more people. I don't know if I'll play DK because I just want to end this shit now and like never come back, bro. Never not broken free from that. Hello? No, you said non-Dutch woman now, meaning they were Dutch prior. Do we have, bro, deadass? This one barely making the cut of not as bad as Friday. If it was as bad as Friday today, I promise you today would have been the last one. And I'm sorry I let you down, Tuck. I'm sorry I let everybody down. Especially you. And the rest of them, but... I mean, that's the reality. Get away from me. Who let that Waluigi get anything? That Waluigi needs to be put on a list. My god, yes, Nabbit. Yeah, I figured I'd go Nabbit for the last stream ever. Get off of me. You ain't let anyone. I did let you down. I let you down. I let them down. I let Tux down. I let Versus World down. I let the Friday down. I let Neo Stand down. I let Mittens down. I let everybody down. They needed me. And I couldn't do it. Not me. Yes, you. Especially you. There's no place for you anywhere else. Gotta break the news to Semi. She was here earlier. I let her down as well. I let black women down. Not me. You too, Jetta like the core. I'm shouting you out for sure, man. I'm not even gonna be around to really appreciate that, but I'll appreciate it now. Meet me in real life? Yeah, brother, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay, I think. I'm gonna be alright. You can't let down the black woman. I did, though. Yeah, if I see you, I'll check out the cord maybe more. I mean, when I'm gone, I'm gone. I won't even be in there. People do type in there. Obviously, there's 1,400 people in the Discord, but I don't know what the fuck they'd be talking about. What the fuck did I do? Look, I mean, it's unfortunate. But, like, what is the alternative? Fellas? Fellas, what is the alternative? You want to pop back in occasionally? Fuck no. Next time I'm gone for good. I am not coming back. Maybe that's the you guys don't believe me, but I've explained several times. There's no reason for me to come back. I'm sorry, Nana. You're getting left with that guy. There's nothing you could do. You better come back. Just because you got back here. Too little, too late. Okay? Like my good sis JoJo once said. Asking anybody for advice. There's no fucking energy crisis, bro. That's all fabricated. You don't fucking know, bro. You don't get it. You coming back for months? I'm not. I'm dead. I'm never going live again. Literally ever. This was the one opportunity, and it's not your guys' fault. It didn't work. I got hoed every other week. Yeah, I don't. It sucks, but I don't know what you want from me. I ain't watched it once I come back and just already talking about leaving. I was talking about leaving months ago. You know what the deal was? I just don't know where we get our phone reviews then. Marquez, like everybody else. You'll go to Marquez like everybody else. So I got you dangerous ass bitch. You can become a VOD watcher, but there's not going to be any VODs to watch. Sniped his ass. Oh my god, idiot. Oh my god, get the fuck away from me. These cataquacks respect me. Can't leave without the Marble League? Well, maybe, but like, watch it on your own. You know what I mean? Like, shit is not that important. I'm so locked in right now. For what? You can't shit on Marble. I can't, but the old Rangers are hosting it. That's my fault. That's, I mean, obviously that's my fault for trying to save my items. Obviously, it's my fault that nobody else got their items stolen and it was just me. Obviously, that's my fault. Obviously, it's my fault for having to have just being born. I shouldn't have lived my life in the way that I've lived it up until this point. But what can you do? So you're gonna let them down with in enemy territory? Well, we don't even know if the Ducks are qualifying. Secondly, they let me down time in and time out. The Green Ducks, outside of year 1, have been really just pathetic. What's the word? What's the word on what? I'm leaving soon, so you already know. Yeah, Yoshi's walking around doing shit, bro. What's that Yoshi doing here? Marbles isn't the same without you? Yeah, sure. They did alright last time. They did okay. But it still hurts my heart every year. No, it's a summer event, so maybe they'll be better in the summer. Maybe there'll be more water events or something. But yeah, I mean, I'm out of ideas to try to save this content shit. No. It'll always be fuck the Rangers. Forever. No matter what. I just love getting stolen from. Safe? I said save. To save. What needs saving? Well, it's just not interesting. And so I'm done. Obviously, that's what we're talking about. And so I'm out of ideas of what I would even attempt to do to try to save it. It's already been. I got nothing for this week as far as clips are concerned. I got fucking nothing. I'm sure there were moments, but they went unclipped. Do more with maybe poker and end on a high note. I don't care about ending on a high note though. I care about never doing this shit, never doing some shit that's not interesting to me ever again. That shit is not gonna make it interesting if it's the same shit as now. Like, I don't. Why would I do that? No. I guess it's not clocking to you. You know what I mean? Like, it's, if I don't enjoy streaming, why am I going live? Let's take a hiatus until DK comes out in like 2 weeks. And then a hiatus until Pokemon comes out in October? Hell no. Well, what the fuck? Well, that wasn't supposed to happen to me. I don't like when bad things happen to me, and it seems like nothing but bad things happen to me. So, I don't know what that's about. Didn't know DK was that close? Yeah. It's so close. But I'm going to be done streaming by then, so. Pathological liar. I don't know why. Anytime I've told you I was leaving, I left. So I don't know why me this time would be any different. Why do you think it's different? I've left every time. And I'm telling you why this time I wouldn't come back. Because you always come back. Yeah, but I've told you exactly why I'm not coming back. You can try to convince me, but but no, I'm not playing whatever that is that you just tried to say. I'm not. The bitty butt is not getting referred to as such. Hello, Solly. Anyway, it's fucked up, but like it's. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. What fucking bat doing, bro? Danger said, hey, stop that shit, bro. Whose bat is that? Who raised that creature? Look, I'm telling you, and I don't know why it would be any different. This is devastating. I'm sorry, but that's what I mean. I failed you. I couldn't find a way to make that shit interesting for me in the slightest, bro. I just can't do it. Need more Snark card GTA 6. That's not happening, bro. That's not. I promise you. If I'm gone, I'm not on the internet. I'm only on the internet because I go live. I don't use this shit otherwise. Like, ever. My bad. Cyberpunk 2. Why? Why that game in specific? In fucking 15 years when it's made. Well, it was really funny? Yeah, well, people didn't think so, so... Are you just not gonna play? Yeah, I don't play games, really. I'm not a gamer, you guys know that. I just play them because I'm on stream. Which, that's not like I didn't like streaming either. I did that shit because I got asked to. And so it was a bunch of shit. Not that I'm doing anything I don't want to do. I don't do things I don't want to do. But, doesn't mean I enjoy them. Doesn't mean I enjoy the things I'm doing. I just wanted to do them. It's not like I'm going live and not wanting to go live. I just know that when I go live, I'm not going to enjoy it. You get it. You get it. You big fucking bitch. Actually, everybody's so fucking big and sloppy and dumb in this fuck ass game. Get off of me. And, right? I mean, if I wasn't getting limited every other week, maybe. But hard to imagine a post-Snark life. I feel like it's pretty easy. Relatively. Just think about what your life was like before. Is the stream giving up right now? In what capacity? Tough. Tough, tough, tough. It's this stupid nabbit. What life before? My bad, bro. My bad. But, okay, look. The whole point was that you can't say I didn't try. You can't say I didn't try for you guys. Stream coughing hacking. Blame Twitch. Blame Twitch. I have not dropped a single frame. Blame Twitch.television. I have not dropped a single frame. I don't know what that's about. Shit, feel like we got a funeral. That's every stream damn near at this point. But look, I mean, it's... If I was anybody else, it'd be enough. Actually, maybe not. Because if I were to show you the graph, people start crying. People start crying. What is this fucking bot lobby? People would start crying real tears. Real, genuine tears if I showed them the graph. I wasn't good enough. That's not your guys' fault. The only grievance I have with you guys is stop telling me the shit that you're saying to me. Because that shit is not enough, man. LA Beast cosplay, don't say that shit. Stupid ass conk. Who would ever choose to be that creature, dude? You are good enough? I'm not, though. Never have been. It's just my good enough is way different than your guys' is good enough. Put that fucking worm down. And the lobster roller, Daisy? Some decorum. Alternate words, Zach's were cursed after looking at it multiple times. Zach, why the fuck did you say tigers, bro? He said I looked at multiple tigers. They told me my fortune. Like... That's so fucking funny, bro. I'm mobile. My bad, bro. Look, but like beyond just the status, right? What am I actually supposed to do when I post some shit and 90% of the comments are calling me potential man? And then, oh man, this guy should be way bigger, right? And then the other and then the very next post, I got 6 views, bro. What do you want from me? I am not a content creator. I'm doing this shit for y'all, and I'm sorry I failed you. But maybe that shit was not meant to be, bro. Like, Crystal Pepsi? Are you fucking crazy? You do it because you want to, but I don't, though. That's the whole point. I was trying to make it so it was something I wanted to do. That was more interesting. And that didn't happen. I saw that Garchan. It was a Hackshur's, bitch. So what tweet did you see? No, I only hate Cynthia Miowski because she turned her back on me. Our streamers got... I'm not your streamer. You just got here. You just got here from that woman I don't know. No. I got here from the Cataquack? That doesn't... No. That doesn't sound like you. I feel like you came from that raid. Let loose from the end, then I now turn it back. Wait, no, that's real shit, though. I did say that. And I meant it. And I'm so proud of you, and I'm glad you did it. But, like, that still meant leaving and turning your back on me, which is fine, by the way. But also, how dare you? But also, it's fine. I guess you should have done that. But now you're back. You know what I mean? So, like, you should have just been here the whole fucking time. You're going to come back. No. Let's stay to the edge. Just leave me the fuck alone. I mean, that guy's fucking whipping, bro. That guy was moving. He did all that to really not get that much further. To tell you the truth. My fucking chungus life, bro. Who was throwing that shit? Just get the fuck away from me, Wiggler. I say it's a win-win. I'm proud of you. I wish I could say the same about me. Leave me post sack at least. Look at what you're saying to me. Look at what you're asking. You're asking me if I'm gonna post sack when I leave. There's only one thing worse than posting sack. It's posting sack for fucking 3 views. Which is exactly what you're setting me up for right now, since I've fallen off so hard. That's exactly what you're setting me up for. You know how sad that would be? Hey guys, check out my fucking scrotum. And it's 3 views. And a bot going, whoa, never seen this before. Like, barely. What's good, Walrus? This 200% increase. No. Are we serious right now? This sack pack is not real. Let it go. Let the sack pack go. It's not real. Young Gabe, stop, bro. Stop. You're not about to start a fucking turf war in here. It is not 2019. Find me a Switch too. If they hadn't hoed me, you would have got one. I could have rigged the giveaway for you. Just didn't shake out like that though. Damn, somebody got doinked by that shit? Wow. Can I get some protection? I got a fucking squid. Young game of God. Jayla? No, see, Jayla. We already did our bit of like me never coming back. You know what I mean? Like, now I feel bad saying it in front of you again. It makes me feel terrible. That moose is big as fuck, bro. Large ass moose. And for 50 months, Jayla, you know how crazy 50 months is? I don't have to stay because Jayla's here. Jayla, one of my greatest ops. Jayla's one of my greatest ops. Notice how she hasn't said anything. He's staying. I'm not. Look at me right now. Look how far I've fallen off. You can't make me stay. You gotta stay for Jayla. I let black women down. I let them down, bro. And it hurts my heart every day. You don't think I feel bad? You don't think I feel bad enough? You don't think I feel bad enough? Imagine how we feel. Well, it's not about you. It's about me right now. Well, I don't think it's fair that they got a gold. Really? I don't think it's fair at all that they got a gold. I'm doing my best. Fell off. Look at the beanie. It's a fitted. It's a fucking fitted, gang. You can see. But then again, yeah, it's fucked up, really. The brim. I get it, okay? You hate the hat. You hate me. I'm ugly. I get it. The brim. Why do you people always show up at the same time? Why? It's got to be you on a separate account. It's got to be the same person on a... I'm not talking about you, Jayla. I'm not talking about you, Jayla. If I was talking about you, you'd know. And then I tell you, like, hey, I didn't actually mean it. My sister's house got broken into. And, like, I didn't really mean to talk shit. My sister, it made me hate you that happened to her. It made me hate black women that happened. He's found out, of course. Got me so fucked. My bad. Bro. I was telling Slade. Jayla gets it. Jayla gets it. Me personally, I simply wouldn't have gotten out like that. I just wouldn't have let that shit happen to me. You see, I said the hat might be... There's nothing wrong with the hat, though. The problem is there's nothing wrong with the fucking hat. That's the problem. There's no logic. You know you can't pitch. Yes, I can. Yes, there is. No, you have a problem. Well, look, I'm sorry, Jen. I'm sorry that happened to you, but that's just unbelievable, honestly. Because it doesn't even make any sense to me. How that could even be possible? Spell skate with A. And what if I did, bro? What if I did? Who the fuck threw that shit? It's actually fucked up, bro. It's actually fucked up. And it's, you know what, Jayla? It's even worse that you don't have a Switch 2. You got me playing with randoms. You sponsored by Milk. Hey, thanks for liking the live. You were sponsored by Milk, and you got me playing with randoms. Had you messaged me sooner, I would have got you the one. I'm lactose intolerant. Damn, Milk dropped you? You got dropped by Milk? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I fell off because I couldn't believe that milk does not support black women. Big ass Luigi, bro. Get a life. Damn. Patty probably put in a call. Your racist ass neighbor probably put in a call and was like, hey, get her out of here. Your Aggies, that's not me, bro. You just can't let a steezy white boy get active anymore on the internet. You just can't. You can't even be a quirked up white boy in a fitted anymore without them trying to hate on you. I've just never seen something like this. I've never seen this in my life. All I do is spread love and positivity. And I get hated on for my fits. I get hated on for my fits, bro. Yeah. What a worthless ass bullet. From the double dutch incident. Okay, that's because I wasn't spreading hate either. I wasn't fostering hate. All I was doing was trying to verify that it wasn't me that fucked up the double dutch, and it wasn't. Unfortunately, a black woman had to fail at double dutch for me to see that, and I told you how bad I felt about it because nobody supports black women like me. But that's the reality of the situation. You bitch. Okay. Jayla, okay, Jay, check this out, right? It's not what you think. I was doing my art event for the nonprofit I'm on the board of. We all know this. One of them anyway. And so I'm at the rec center in the inner city doing my thing. Obviously, I'm like the only white person there. And it's not absolutely what you think it is. And so these people bring out this double dutch. And they're looking at me like, hey, come on, get in here, bro, get in here. I'm like, shit, bro, I'm helping the kids. Like, let me throw this away. I'll get back over there. Nobody's doing it but me. And so I walk over there, right? And they're double dutching. It's all out of whack. They're already fucked up, but I'm like, I'm going to get in anyway. I go to get in. They whack my shit. And I'm like, all right, well, now they're looking at me like I'm crazy. White boy can't double dutch. He ain't got no rhythm. And I'm like, that's not what's happening. That's not me. I swear, I can do it. I used to do this. I can do this, right? And so I try to go in again. They whack my shit again. Now I'm thinking, all right, well, either I'm ass or they're doing this on purpose, right? But I said, no, I'm good. I'm not doing it anymore. Because a third time, I got to leave the park. I'm here for the kids. I'm not here for me right now. But a third time, if I get whacked, then there's no coming back for it, even if it's not my fault. And so they call this woman over. This black girl comes over. And she's getting ready to go get in on a double dutch. And I'm like, okay, well, let me just observe, right? Let me just observe. Now, obviously, I would never prey on a black woman's downfall. I would never do that. All I do is appreciate and support black women. But for me to be absolved of any accusations of no rhythm and no coordination, this black woman had to fail. And I didn't want that, but I also needed her to fail for me to be exonerated. Anyway, so I stood there and I watched, right? She goes in, she actually gets in, right? And so I'm like, it's fucking over. I'm ass. No, white boy, no. But then they immediately whack her shit. And I'm like, oh my God, yes. I did like a fist pump, but like on the side so they couldn't see it. And then it happens again. It's like, oh my God, thank the Lord. It wasn't me. It was them the whole time. I went under my breath. I said, bang. Under my breath, though. But and then they looked at me like, hey, you trying to get back in? I said, hell no, bro. I'm good. I had proved that it wasn't me that fucked up. It was y'all. And it's unfortunate that a black woman had to fail in that moment for me to, you know, come up off of that. But I didn't want that to happen. It just happened. I'm not sick, bro. I'm not sick. It's not like I was preying on her downfall. It hurt my heart and soul. You're right. The clip is already there. There's already a fucking clip, a short that's already been uploaded. But I have no shorts for this week. I have no clips for this week, so it might be cooked. It might be cooked. And after what happened Friday, it's GG's all around, I think. I think this streamer shit is over with. Lowercase bang. I did, right? I hit a lowercase bang. Na. Wiggler, get the fuck out the way. You're so dramatic. That's legitimately what happened, though. Like, come on, fellas. It's like yesterday when I had to, like, I got jumped by those two women outside that Pop Mart, which I wasn't even trying to go to. I don't care what your fucking laboo-boos, bitch. Got shit to do in the mall, bro. These two women thought I was cutting in line at the fucking Pop Mart. And I was not. Pop Mart is shit. Yeah, it fucking seems like it. Me supporting black women is not a story, okay? It's a way of life that I live proudly. The streets need slop, but they don't, though. Nobody cares about me anymore, man. That's okay. But we have to all admit that. You know what I mean? Like, we got to be able to admit that. No. But I'm so far away. Notice how Cynthia Miowski wasn't typing and I won? We're nobody to you? A little bit. But look, this is what I mean. I let you guys down, and I'm sorry, but it's not enough. There's only so many potential, man, comments I could take on my TikTok. Which, if my editor had never quit, I would never even see them. I would never see those messages because my editor would be running the TikTok. But he quit because he said, and I quote, "I'm tired of doing this for these 4-view edits." So, he's now slightly potential, man. That means I've gotten worse. There's only so many times I can see, but you got potential. I just got here. You can't leave. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Heard that no passion for it with all respect. No, but the whole point was that he needed to get right so he could do his own content. And then I got him right. I gave him all the technique. His first video banged. His very first video. It didn't bang, but it banged. If you're getting what he was getting on his first video, you talking about packs? Yeah, bro. And then he quit, but he still comes in here. He tries to get me to be his editor. I don't want to fucking edit videos for you, bitch. I'm not a fucking editor. I'm not a fucking scrub. You can't employ me. You can't fucking... How are you going to quit as my editor and then ask me to edit for you because I'm better than you? Because I had to do that shit myself. Only because I promised this fuck-ass chat that I would continue doing this content shit for a little bit longer. Nah, it was a regular. It was just a normal bang. You gotta understand, the content was so bad, he really said, no, he didn't sun me. He got bitched. I tried to change his broke-ass life. It was so bad, right, that his girl asked him if I was view body or follow body because she couldn't believe that shit was doing so poorly. So she asked him if I was body. You know how crazy disrespectful that is? I'm not a fucking content creator. Why am I getting these accusations? Do I look like Ray J? Bro, the bombs today have been crazy perfectly. And I've been getting fucking hoed. There's like a play right now. I'm working. It's okay. I'm about to stop streaming forever anyway. Don't even worry about it. You can take my spot. Matter of fact, take all my viewers, please. Take them all. Streets don't understand that there used to be elite content in here. There did. Yes, the Bitty Bud. Man, nobody is riding for Bitty Bud like you. Why does nobody ride for me like they ride for the Bitty Bud? Look, there did? Yeah, bro, there used to be some heater content in here. You guys don't remember playing golf with Jayla? You guys don't remember? No, Jesus Christ, bro. You guys don't remember when she drew me as that fucking... You guys don't remember when she drew me as that fucking... Shit, I don't know, friar? Like... She drew me as some sort of fucking... I don't even know how to describe that. Any more you changed? I don't play with anybody. I am not even... I just click the button and go live. I just click the button and I get out of here. Bro, she did throw that fucking... She sold her entire Twitch Rivals tournament to play Valorant at 9 a.m. I thought she was trying to play Valorant. Like, I thought she was trying to learn Valorant at the time. That's what she told me. Fuck Twitch Rivals. My bad, but you sold that shit, bro. We were playing Valorant at 6 a.m. Your Twitch Rivals was at 9. Come to find out, she don't even like Valorant. She hates that shit. I was never gonna win. You don't know that. You don't know that. Anyway, she drew me as a fucking squire while we were playing Gartic Phone. It was fucked up, bro. She threw her tournament because she was playing Valorant at 6 a.m. Let her whole team down, bro. Let her whole squad down. Because she was playing Valorant with the white man at 6 a.m. on a game she didn't even like. I didn't even like that. I don't even like Valorant. You're so dramatic. Look, I have no choice. I have no choice. This is who I am. And just let me be me. I'm going to be gone soon. Let me be me. Damn, bro. Damn. I'm telling you, bro. They punish you for being a quirked up white boy on the internet nowadays. You can't use that as an excuse? Why? Because I'm North African and Filipino? Nobody's busting it down sexual style. Get away from me. That's racist? What's racist? What the fuck happened to that guy? You lying about your race? Who is lying? Also, there's nothing racist about that. Even if I was lying, that's not racist. This is disingenuous. Oh, you're mad because I was lying about being white. Nah, I'm sorry. Nah, I get it. Look, you can still be all those things and white. Why is Plankton so flat? I think he squashed him. I think that was intentional. I think that was by design. Like, why, though? Would you do that to me? Well, fuck, bro. Am I going to be able to pass this Waluigi? I'm sure not. I'm sure not going to. Wait, hold up. Hit me. Start looking extra white today. Am I? Or do you just hate me? You just hate me. Never once. I didn't even think about it. Because obviously, why would I would have never thought I'd put on a hat and they would hate me the entire day. for a fucking hat. Maybe they say they do, though. They do. Chungus Nabbit life, bro. Wait, I already won with Nabbit. I don't need to play with Nabbit anymore. I'm going back to the Sailor Koopa. LAV, stop, bro. I'm holding up. What are you... I'm holding up. Anyway. That fifth frame is fire. You get it. You see it. You understand. I'm seen. I'm heard. Bot lobby, man. Look at him. The Popeye's Koopa. Dude, put that fucking... Unflatten that plankton. Anyway, I'm turning this streaming shit off. You should all watch Ninjayla on Twitch.tv. She hates me just as much as y'all hate me. And so y'all should go there and keep her hostage before she quits. That's Twitch Ambassador Ninjayla, bro. I don't hate you. Well, you should. I failed you. Get the fuck away from me. Big ass B. Oh my god. What is your problem? But like, what if you got away from me though? What if you did that? What if you did that perhaps? How is this guy so far ahead in the bleeper? In the bleeper? Feather? I don't want this shit. Oh my god, how did that miss me? Oh my god, get the fuck away from me. But what if you didn't, though? What if you didn't, you quirky bitch? Look at this guy thinking he's doing fucking magic tricks and shit. Fuck off. Like, what are we doing, though? Can we not? Idiot bleeper. My item. Who put that fucking banana there? Can you get away from me? Wait, do you guys have any ideas for clips tomorrow? Like that ass, bro? I got nothing, bro. Shit is over for me. Get away from me. Get away from me, you freak. You fucking freak. Tweaker, fuck off. I have one. Look, man, maybe. Maybe. To be honest, that's probably fine for TikTok because I'm already limited on TikTok anyway. So it kind of doesn't matter. I don't think I can post anything. It's gonna get 3 views, bro. They already limited my shit today for whatever reason, so it's probably okay. No matter what. Just because, just in case. Controversy leaving? What controversy? What controversy where? Bro, that me getting milked in that clip is not even that crazy. That's the problem. That clip is not even good. That's a fucking terrible clip, bro. This clip sucked. It was literally filler. That shit was literally a filler clip. Should have never done well. That shit was funny game. It wasn't that funny. That shit sucked. I thought the Bowser one was funnier today. People crave slop. Yeah, I'm just not a slop artist, man. I'm sorry, but I can't do it. Bowser one was funny. Yeah, but that shit was limited. So, like, the unfortunate reality is all the progress that we would have made from clips, and it showed, like, why wasn't it in the middle of the road, bro? It's like the fucking sharpest line. Like, were we serious right now? Progress that we would have made clip-wise, last 2 weeks on TikTok has been nullified because of it limiting me. Which I think I'll check afterwards, but it probably affects the lives as well, to a degree. You get the fuck off of me. Anyway, I've tried to find every reason I could in the world to stay. Old turtles shooting ropes. Can it really contextualize shooting ropes? Like, it's not the worst thing that's ever been said on TikTok. Promise you it's not. Watch this from deep. Watch this from deep. So close. Why, though? Why did you choose to be a bitch when you could have chosen to be anything you wanted to be in life? And you chose a fucking bitch. Help. Help. Come on, man. Come on. You don't mean that. You don't mean that, guys. You don't mean that, though. Stupid. Mine. Tropical turtles do be fucking. Just the really old ones, though. They didn't care, though. They did not give a fuck about that. Maybe it'll do well on YouTube, though, but... No. How was that crab in a second? I don't know. But I don't concern myself with the matters of the crab. What those crustaceans got going on, it's really got nothing to do with me. And I'm gonna just sit my white ass down and listen. You know what I mean? Like, in the matters of crab, like... I'm gonna just sit my land mammal ass down and listen. You know what I mean? Real shit, bro. You get it. Huh. Almost was not enough. Crabs are the spiders of the ocean. Fucking lame ass shit you just said, bro. Give the turtle a backstory. The Koopa? He's just a sailor of sorts. My bad, bro. My bad. But, like, not really, though. But, like, not really, though. Honestly? Wait. Free dubs. Free dubs. That guy, whoever's in first, is the GOAT. Because he was done so early. He was done so early. I just don't know how he did that. He must have dodged some. Don't ever say the snout, bro. That's not. I'm not the snout. I've never been the snout. That sounds like a fucked up weasel. And I don't want to be that. I just want this shit to be over. I want it to be over, man. Please, wake me up. Somebody wake me up, please. Somebody, please, anybody. No, that's that I will leave. There's no, you can't keep me here. There's 124 people in this chat, bro. We gotta go, bro. We gotta go. It's not enough. It's over. It's over, bro. The Snark? I don't know. I didn't see the 7th Star Wars movie. I'm sorry, but I didn't observe that film. Yeah, the Snorks was a cartoon. They were like snorkel creatures. They were like snorkel Smurfs. They were underwater and shit. They had snorkels on the top of their heads. You wouldn't understand. Get out of my way, Daisy. Daisy. I'm gonna say something crazy, okay? I'm gonna say something insane. Daisy, in particular, with that backwards hat and that cart, it was very Chanel West Coast vibes. Very Chanel West Coast vibes. Derogatory. I fuck with him heavy. Los. That's what the streets needed. I don't know if it'll be enough. I mean, it should be enough to win the whole thing, that momentum, but when the actual election comes around, have fun with the best of your endeavors. Yeah, it's fucked up, bro. It's really, it'll really never sit well, unfortunately, because of all times I've been hoed and how I've been hoed and all the people I'm letting down. Type her laugh, but I have no idea how to start. But I get it, though. I get it. Don't diss my main note. Well, your main is Chanel West Coast coded. I'm sorry to say. Snoke? General Snoke? Is that what it... that sounds like some Star Wars shit. Yeah, both sides surely are, bro. But maybe that'll help people see what's obviously been going on for a long time with these antiquated institutions and their leadership. Why the stars fighting, bro? Like... Do I know fucking whom McWhat? Whom McFucking what? No, I don't know what the fuck that is that you just said to me. You've never heard of Scrimblow Uchiha? You've never heard of him? I can't believe you've never heard of Scrimblow Uchiha. God, he's got feet, dude. Nah, that's crazy. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? Max Reaper, fucking Glorp Shido, bro. Gleep Bebop, like. No, I've never heard of fucking Glup Shido, bro. I have a life. I got a wife, 6 kids, bro. Like, I don't, bro, but if I did. That's how you make me feel when you say these things. You make me feel like I have a wife and 6 kids because I don't care about these Glup Shidos, these fucking Scrimblow Uchihas. Fucking Jesus Christ, bro. Over here talking in the fucking Snark chat while I'm talking about fucking taking my own life because I can't do this streaming shit anymore. And they're like, yeah, but Glorp Maximus from the 8th movie? Like, thoughts, perhaps? They're fucking 2 conversations away from fucking sending in video essay links, bro. Like, nah, bro. Fucking Tingo Gento, bro? God, I need a spin-off film about that guy. Thoughts? Concerns? Would you like to postulate? Is Cataquack a glup shitto? I'm thinking about it. Is Cataquack a glup shitto? Like, what are we doing, bro? What are we doing? Fucking Max Rebo, bro. What are you talking? It doesn't even, it's not real what you're saying to me. Is Bleeper a Scrimblow Uchiha? Is that a glup shitto? Is my favorite character a glup? Fuck, bro. Give a fuck about what you're talking about right now. I could have all the rat's asses in the world, bro. I could run a fucking clinic. I could run a rat BBL clinic and I still wouldn't have asses to give any of y'all. I could have been the guy that did fucking Charles Entertainment Cheeses, BBL, and I still wouldn't have rat asses to give any of you. I don't give a fuck, bro. You're gonna see this, you're gonna be like, oh, it's so funny, bro. We can't lose Snark streams. Where the fuck is everybody at then? You can't all be saying it. You can't all mean it if you're saying it. That just sounds selfish. Oh, you want these rat asses? My bad. My bad. I didn't know you were a fucking connoisseur. Hey, what are you talking about, bro? What the fuck are you talking about? Guy needs rat asses to add to his fucking collection, bro. He got mouse cabooses. Bitch! I'm about to use the fucking mouse tool on myself. I'm about to do that shit now. Is this that fame Snark clip farming? No, I'm not farming, bro. This is me living my life, bro. I'm an ethical clip harvester, bro. These are free range, all natural, organic clips. They happen naturally. I'm not trying to farm shit. This is who I am, bro. We need to clip that whole exchange. I'm crying. We don't, bro. We don't. That's not even top fucking... That's not, who cares? Who cares? I don't care. I don't care, bro. Well, yeah, free range slot, bro. It's like fucking mucks in the stream, bro. Just moving all around the sewers and shit. Fuck, that Cooper looks so stupid in his car just now, bro. I just thought about how stupid his fucking family must be, bro. They all gonna be fucking idiots. Pro Racer, fucking shitbag costume, bro. Jesus Christ, bro. Why don't good things ever happen to me? Get the fuck off of me, white bitch. I'm sorry, that was too aggressive. That was too aggressive. That was too aggressive, I think. I think perhaps that was a little too aggressive. Well, you know what? Get squashed, idiot. The thing is, I may not live. My fucking Chungus light, bro. That fucking stupid ass bleeper. It's that dumbass Koopa fucking costume I have, bro. I'm cranking a pack. I'm cranking a pack. Let me crank a pack, bro. Is this shit fire or what? Is this shit fire or what? Oh boy, Sableye, Minshao, Mawile, Steenie, Mimikyu. What a fucking shit pack, bro. There's just no reason on this earth why I haven't done it yet. There's really, every day I look for reasons and I can't find them. I can't fucking find them. Every day fucking glupping, glorping, fucking glipping, glopping, fucking flipping, flopping. Yeah, and some people like the cucumber better pickled, bro. I don't give a fuck. Obviously, because I haven't done it yet. I don't give a fuck about you. Not once have I been on the cliff thinking about, you know what? What would Red Beedrill say if I did it? I can't do it before Red Beedrill. Thoughts on Cosmog? like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Thoughts on me taking a fucking 12 gauge and giving you a fucking SeaWorld show. Better get out the fucking splash zone if you want to get hit. Like, what do you... Now I'm in a fucking bot lobby. You got a code to join in tonight? No, I don't have enough people anymore. We've fallen off so hard that I couldn't even get half this lobby, I don't think. Chill out. You fucking chill out. You're not gonna do that shit, so chill out, bro. I'll do that shit right the fuck now. Huh. You don't understand. Where'd you like the car at? I already picked out the spot. I sure love Snark streams. Nobody does. Can't crank, by the way. I got an update first. How long has it been since you opened that app? Why my momentum stop? Off of me. Get off of me, bitch. Get away from me. Ain't looking too good. Oh, it's going out with a bang. Oh, boy, is that shit going out with a bang. Shit, I might go out with a splatter. I'll take you guys to the beach. We'll do a beach stream. Fuck it. Oh, we'll do a fucking beach stream. I'm so close to choosing a raid. We don't even raid anymore. We don't have enough people, bro. Who am I supposed to raid with 120 people, bro? Who am I supposed to raid? This shit used to mean something, man. Hey, what do you mean by that? I'm doing it. That's what I mean by it. But have fun on your trip, Robert. I'm sure you'll have a great time. There's a channel that shows shrimps 24/7. I'm not even... I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. But look, at least whoever was in first died. At the very least, whoever was in first died. I said I didn't want to talk about it before I fell. Because I knew that something was liable to happen. I knew it was. We should add up all our points for the singing stream. Somebody's already redeemed the singing stream twice. And you haven't gotten a single one. You haven't picking anyone except the cow and the snowman. I did the cow plenty of times, bro. I picked the worst combination with that fucking cow, bro. I picked that fucking big-ass heifer and some dumbass tractor, bro, and I won. He'll never do it. He's washed. You're right. You're right. I don't care. I don't care. Raid. There's no point. There's no point. The people are going to go to Joel regardless. If they wanted to. Other people are not staying. You're familiar with Joel. Patreon. Y'all listen to that Neutron? Y'all listen to that Neutron? I got these poor people on the TikTok lives doing their best to like as much as they can. Knowing I let them down. Man, fuck the joke. You heard what he said to me about me. You heard what he said. You seen it. You abandoned Nabbit? Because I won with Nabbit. Never even got that announcement. You didn't want that announcement anyway. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. What did he say? There was a tweet online that said top 10 potential man in Pokemon, and it was Haxorus. And he replied to that tweet and said, hey, at Snark, they're talking about you. He said, hey, Snark, they're talking about you. Added me. Oh, that ain't good. Yeah, it's not, bro. And you guys want me to stay? Why? Why, bro? I keep looking for reasons to stay, and they're not there. Other than you guys saying, no, Mr. Snark, you can't go. Why not? Why the fuck not, man? We love you. Learn to love yourself. Do that. I can't save you, man. I can't save you. I tried. I failed you, okay? It's my fault. Don't blame yourself. Just because fuck that thing. Honestly, just because fuck that thing. No, Mr. Snark, you want to aside from this genuine question? Literally anything else. If I was somebody who slept, I wouldn't do this. But because I don't sleep, I have just an extra 8 hours in the day to do anything. The other 16 hours I'm doing shit. Who is calling Cooper that? Nobody's calling Cooper that. I'm doing my best to save the fucking world. I know it doesn't look like I'm doing a good job right now, but you guys have no idea what it would be like if I wasn't out there like this. Only sleeping he does around. I don't sleep around. I'm not a whore. Why me, though? That's just a normal-ass Luigi. Oh, joy. Oh, joy. Beside yourself, find what you really... I know what I'm doing. Look, man. I am well aware. Snarkburst.com, man. So it's probably been still. I'm not searching for anything. The only thing I'm searching for is a reason to continue doing this shit. And I don't have it. So I'm done, which is the whole point. How did that shit happen? I'm so glad I got that still. Get your snurch or else. I mean, you really don't have to. However, it's the last week for it. Who will take ownership of the cord? Vamir. And she can delete it if she wants. She wouldn't do that. She might. I do this for the love of the game. What? For the love of the game. Big ass ape. I'm terrified of being shocked, so. No. Ricochet? Has life ever been so chungus? It sure has, brother. Wait, that's Babytron. Y'all fucking with that new Tron? In reality, right? I keep that for protection. What is he doing? What's Tron doing, bro? The Constellation All-Stars, you get it. You see it. You get it. But there's so many items. We've released so many over the years. There were people, though, that cared about these things back then. Mine should be coming in today. Yippee. Yippee! That wasn't so bad. Chill on Babytron is racing his heart. He sure is, brother. He sure is. I think of the big design ones, I think the turtle, I think Egypt, and I mean all the landscapes are good. The Skywell is good. The cherry blossoms are good. The cityscape is good. The cityscape is what started the landscapes though, so like that one's up there. It's gotta be. Egypt mentioned Ra. We just talked about this. Cairo's not a real place. For instance, I could be we. Yeah, probably not though. Like probably not though. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like, probably not. Car streamer, probably not fat. It's never enough, is it? Bro, I'm none of those things. Except the not fat thing. But it depends on your definition, because I could be fat. I'm a real eater. You know what I mean. All my Egyptians know. You get it. I get it. Yeah, agent of Dio. I'm not a fucking agent of Dio, bro. Yeah, why would I deny its existence? That's also not what I'm doing. I'm saying it's not real because it's a. That's just not a real place, bro. I promise on Snoat. Don't put anything on Snoat. I think that was your first mistake, perhaps. Was putting some shit on Snoat. I think that was perhaps your first mistake. At Snoat, is this true? I hate that happened to me, truly. Why am I on the wall? Why was I on the wall? Why did you slow down, you fucking trash bag? That guy is ass. Nah, say swear. Say swear, my chunk is live. Yeah? Yo, say wallahi right now, fam. Yo, say wallahi right now, fam. It's okay. It's okay. Why is he excited? If the business was true? Hypothetically, let's entertain the fact that the business may or may not be true. Just got the autograph clip CD. I love Free Will. Hell yeah. I love Snow. Revolves to my favorite Obama Snow is your favorite Pokemon? Why? And why is it not Beedrill? Fuck it, I guess. You got it. Donna. No, don't. Thoughts on Wurmple? Thoughts on getting a job? Thoughts on Indeed.com? Have you used it? Did you catch up on that Love Island, fam? No, I didn't catch up on that fucking Love Island, fam. Why does nobody care me, man? What am I doing this for? What the fuck am I doing this for? I'm doing this for y'all, bro. And this is how you treat me? I don't want to be a content creator. I'm doing this shit for y'all, man. I hate this shit. Look what you've done to me. No one care me. Peach emoji, bro. Why is everyone so mean to me? Fucking big ass cow, man. Every day they say, Snark, we need you. Oh my god, I love Snark streams. I'm gonna upload this. Oh, I'm gonna make a compilation. Oh boy, all my Snark moments. I love them. Yippee! And here I am, fucking chunging away, bro. My fucking chungus life. Don't say compilation makers. You're a compilation maker. Though you were commissioned. You were solicited for that. That's not your fault. You still got the most viewed compilation. My fucking chungus items. Stop it. Stop it. Leave me alone. Unhand me. Everybody, get away from me. So help me God. Maybe you need to adopt a more positive outlook. Maybe you need to adopt a healthier lifestyle. Think about that, maybe. The DS card is so fun to use. The DS card is so fun to use. Why did you say that shit twice, bro? We get it. You love the fucking bee bomber, whatever the fuck that shit is called, bro. We get it. You were a lonely kid. I understand. Oh my god. Did I go to that plant nursery yet? I sure didn't. I sure didn't, man. Boy, did I not. The only thing, I went to the mall to go get a wash band fixed. They didn't have it. They didn't have the specific band I needed to replace my shit. What the fuck is Fidel Games Cage hype guy doing on the fucking game, bro? Isn't he off stream? Doesn't that guy have a life outside of this internet shit? They should add a fucking Snark to this world. They should add a Snark that like cares about shit that's going on. Don't you think it'd be cool to have a Snark that didn't want to fucking end it all? I do know the answer to that, so fucking no. New Snark just dropped. Tap in, everybody! Everybody tap in, new Snark drops. Why can't that be my Snark? Well, your Snark isn't good enough. He has too much responsibility. He has too much talent. And unfortunately, that doesn't always translate. I think you're doing great. Yeah, well, the numbers tell differently. The advanced metrics, they speak of a different story. They allude to the fact that I may be washed. You fucking heifer. The numbers don't matter. Unfortunately, they do. Because the only thing I have to quantify, I cannot rationalize it any other way. And it's not, it doesn't determine my enjoyment, but what it determines is my desire to give it a chance. My fucking chungus light, bro, Vareya. Who put that feather there? Who put that feather there, bro? I knew I was gonna hit that shit too. I knew it. Out of the way, Daisy. Fucking Birdo just doing jump, bro. Get real. Get fucking real, Birdo. Are you crazy? Wait, never mind. She was real the whole time. Get out of the way, apartheid Yoshi. I had to spam to get my items back. What did you just call me, apartheid Yoshi? Look at that fucking white Yoshi and tell me he's not South African. Observe that white Yoshi in the wild and tell me it's not South African. Man, fuck the Dutch, that's what I'm saying. I've been saying that the whole stream. Little do you know, I've legitimately been saying that the whole stream. I have no thoughts on the pink Yoshi. I have no thoughts. My Chungus items, man. What happened to that toad? What happened to that toad? Why did it slow down? My item. I swear, I need an item. I need an item. There's no... You better get the fuck away from me. Somebody die. Somebody die? It was me. I died. It was me. I died. It was me. Sick, dope, ill. That shit was tight, bro. Oh my god. That shit was so tight, bro. It was like the fucking rope around my fucking head when I'm in this fucking stream, bro. I'm fucking do it. I'll fucking do it. You're doing this, you have a life outside of the streaming shit. Why not just say fucking switch to the content, something you'll think you enjoy? Well, that's the thing. I can't do the things that I would really enjoy without more people. Because anything else is too superficial. Like, me playing a kart is whatever. Me playing a game I really want to play, I mean, I do that all the time. I'll play that shit for 16 hours of stream. There's no real problem with that. The thing is we can't do those things without more people. I don't need a ton of people. I just need different than what I had, and then I got them, and then it just didn't end up being enough. Shit like the roaster promos, shit like that. So like the shit that I could do there, we can't do with so few people. I don't want to play more dating sims, but even then, that would be like every so often. But there'd be more stuff like that. I have plenty of stuff like that that I could do that I can't do because we don't end up getting enough submissions for that. What a fucking bot lobby. No, not the motivation. I need to pull. So like in that specific instance, there was something I used to do that used to be very popular. That would be people would post a link to something they wanted to promote on stream. Like sometimes it was small business, or was their artwork, or their like content or whatever they would promote. The only catch was they had to also submit a picture and a little bit about themselves so I could roast them with whoever was in call with me and then promote it. So it was roast for promo. I get to roast them in exchange for them promoting their shit on the stream. Now, obviously, you can't do that if, one, people don't want to promote because there's not that many people anymore to promote to. Two, when all your submissions are like the same 3 people. But those used to be very funny. Well, the dating pros, we did the dating assessment, but that was... Nobody watched that after I played all those dating sims. I mean, they did, but that was a little bit more serious than the dating profiles. That sounded like it was fire. It was. Promoting the aunt when the dude looked like the aunt was rude. That shit was so funny. I feel like Twitter thread might draw on the quirky randoms, especially music. About what exactly? The thing is, it needs to be something transformative. Even the new chatters, no, not that you guys aren't good enough. It's just that there's not that many of you. Like, I've probably lost, I mean, at this point, like 80% of the chatters that I had, and recouped maybe 5% of that, 10% of that with more people. Yeah, I didn't need necessarily a lot of people. I don't care. For you new people, Jesus Christ, I legitimately used to have nothing. I click the button, and for 3 hours, I talk to you just like I'm doing now. That rat shit that you guys, like the fucking rat dash, the whole thing that I did earlier, would have been a fucking throwaway bit. How did I miss all of those, bro? Would have been a throwaway bit and a part of a 3 hour just chatting. No game. People used to not show up if I played a game. It was that bad. There'd be hundreds of people if I was doing a chatting, and then like fucking 50 if I was playing a game. Now those numbers have evened out, but that's not a good thing because they have not evened out in the way that you want them to. They didn't even meet in the middle. That shit just went down. See, Red, you would assume that like logic would point to that being the case because statistically, of the 9 years I've gone live, I've only been live 3 months out of all those years. Because I'm not a streamer. I'm not here. However, there's always more people when I come back than when I left. And the longer I stay, the less people are interested. Which would lead me to believe that the content's not good, which is fine. Who cares? I mean, that's what it is. That's what it is. You're not squashing me, bitch. Big ass rat. You're not even a real Monty Mole. You're a Rocky Rent, bro. That shit doesn't even sound real. Who is picking the fucking sidestepper? And like, what is that family dynamic like? Back in the day, we're fired, but like nothing. I haven't changed. If anything, I feel like I'm funnier now. I just have less material to work with. I was doing shit you've never seen with nothing back then. I was doing shit you had literally never seen back then. Not to mention, I was the first person to ever do this shit. I'm not pissed. I'm just saying that what's disappointing is that I have let these people down who care, but like, there's nothing I can do about that. What's good, Jube? Get off of me. Check me out. Sick. You streamed earlier, be better. I just don't have time, bro. I'm legitimately trying to save the world. And now, really, my bad. My bad. You missed the whole thing about rats' asses earlier. Me giving Chuck E. Cheese a BBL, but it's fine. I don't know that earlier, as long as that shit does not matter. There are people online, no matter what. You got to think the earlier. There's a sweet spot, and actually, it's one of the only good things Twitch does as far as advanced metrics and giving you insight. Oh my bad. Is they will tell you at what periods of time during the day there are the most viewers to channel, like ratio wise. And I didn't structure my stream schedule in that way. I don't give a fuck. However, that is a good metric too. I just happen to stream in that same time frame because it's oversaturated, obviously, completely. I watched MILF Manor season 1 and season 2, and her name was Barbie on season 2. We called her Breast Curry because she was dribbling her titties. She responded to me on Twitter. We called her Russell Breastbook because she was bouncing her shit, and I was watching that on stream with a bunch of people. It's a clip. If you watch the best of Snark 2023 and 2024 on YouTube, it's literally nothing but MILF Manor clips. You think she stayed with Kowalski? No. Also, the guy that she was dating, he looked like Kowalski to me from Penguins of Madagascar, so that's what I called him. Find my tweets and so see that's disgusting. Get away from me. Get away from me, you fucking freak. And now I want to rewatch those streams. Well, you can't. You can watch those. You can watch those fucking highlight videos though. Always, Nate. Bro, they did though. Like, get a life, man. What's my Twitter? It's just @not Snark. I don't tweet anymore. I'm not that. I used to be way funnier when I tweeted. I'm still funny now, but I don't ever tweet because that fucking lame ass South African limited my shit. You need a VPN to watch this shit? You might. The VODs are still on YouTube, but they're privated on the VOD channel. How's he doing that? Why is he doing that? How's he doing that? Why is he doing that? Somebody really look, bro. It's happening. Don't worry about it. Ooh, third was not a great place to be. Third was not a great place to be. It was perhaps an okay place to be. Because they're unlisted, maybe, or there was a method that we used. I think they're unlisted, but they get blocked in a bunch of countries. I guess not privated, but. What? What? I need this guy to die. I died. It was me. I'm the one that died. Wait, how did you get hit? That's so funny. Let's look a second. This thing will be free. He not getting first. Well, I didn't have anything to get first with. How was I supposed to get first off of that? I had nothing for that. I had one fucking shroom, dude. He's like I said, I think he landed on whatever I don't know. I'll catch you, Gara. I don't know if we'll do the thing on Wednesday for the bracket. If we do the bracket on Wednesday, it'll be cartoon, or not cartoon jingles. It'll be commercial jingles. And then Omar and I might start making jingles based on your suggestions in the chat. My method I no longer stream on YouTube while live, so I use the extra encoder just to record a larger canvas. My source is separate, allows me to upload Twitch Live to YouTube afterwards. I don't need to do that shit. I did see that shit, Piccolo. What is that about? Mario Striker stream? Maybe, but I would just do that on Friday. Iwan's not going to be around on Thursday. So I could do that, maybe, but it would be on Friday. Look, bro, you're talking to me, though. I can only interpret it how it comes off, man. We're not having a conversation. You just dropped some shit in here. So, like, how else am I to interpret these things? You fucking goof. XD Gale of Darkness. You're not getting any more streams. I'm done, bro. I'm done. This shit is over. There is no reason, bro. You fucking goof. I was, which is why I would interpret your message the way that I did. And if I was playing, I wouldn't play XD. I would play XG. Because I need that. I need those other. You would enjoy it. Wait, bro, do you guys remember? Somebody was trying to commission some woman to make a joy for me. Which I learned was some porn shit. But do you guys remember that person trying to do that? Leave, Snark. We don't deserve it. That's what I'm saying. Nah. Didn't even give us one balloon stream. I don't give a fuck, buddy. Look what you had. Look what you did, bro. Look what you fucking did. But you are such a young and promising. Leave me alone, man. Don't let this backwards hat and this graphic tee fool you. I'm 45. Commissioning a joys, but they were though. That shit was insane. That was like years ago though. Nobody's tried to do that shit since, thank the Lord. Thank the Lord, nobody's tried to do that shit since. Like, bro, it just doesn't make any sense. But they were, bro. They were trying to, like... I can't be your goat, bro. I can't be anybody's goat. You actually in for real this time? Bro, it could have been as early as today. Based on how this shit goes, bro. I'm promising. I'm just gonna take it to whenever I feel like the next worst stream is. Next time we have a really bad one, this one's bad, but next time we have a really bad one, that shit is, it's over. My white boy guy, it's not me. That is not me. I get it, bro. I get it because you're asleep. Like, if the people were not asleep, maybe things would be different, but that's life. There's no limits to have it. You are just by default. There's not a lot of options. I mean, I can just end that. Good amount of people in here? No, the fuck there's not. You gotta remember, like, it's about the trend. The trend is still nosedive. Like, it's not just because you pull up a little bit and the plane shakes doesn't mean you're still not crashing into the earth. I'm jumping out before it crashes to the earth, and I'm trying to get you guys to do the same thing. Like, just not a good person, Daisy. You still gonna do it live? Yeah, even more so now. It's insane how it always gets worse. True, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, it's not. It's about the trend. And it's also about my relative enjoyment. Oh well. But the good, no, man. I just really don't want to do this shit. So, trying to get me to do the singing stream, even though I was thinking about doing it and was just gonna set it up. Just have to charge one to the game for real. I mean, I've been trying to do this shit, but motherfuckers don't want to listen to me. They keep telling me I got to. Why? Do it live while you're singing? Well, that doesn't even make any sense, bro. Because I'd have to pick a song to, like, do it to. And I don't know that I feel that strong. Also, why did you highlight this? Also, why did you highlight that? Anyway, get your merch now. You can say you bought it before I did it. Before it goes away this week. Because I do not want to get DMs like I do every fucking time. Hey, man, when are you bringing the merch back? You bringing the merch? You got any merch? Yeah, man, it's fucking out. We got points to waste before you do it? No, you don't. You do not have points to waste. Buy Snurks. Don't do it. It will get you hosed, though. It will indeed get you hosed, though. I don't know why, but it does. Every time there's another merch launch, there's like 3 people that tell me, "Hey, man, a girl complimented me on my Snark hoodie today. I got her number." Yeah, well, you are a bitch, Neo Stan. I'll be gone. I will not be answering. There was a guy for like 2 years asking when the Spaceman shit was going to be back. And I didn't respond. And then he saw the Spaceman was back and he said, bro, you are wasting your fucking points, bro. What if there was a miracle? What if there was a miracle this week and shit changed? Also, Jayla is never live after I'm live. Fuck that miracle. Okay, fuck it then. Wait, I'm talking about... I won't ever come back. You can pray all you want, man, but... Foreshadowing? Yeah, bro. I'm speaking it into existence. You see how I'm manifesting? Do you see? I'm visualizing right now. They are far as hell up there. Wait, let me get that daisy. Fucking bitch. He's manifesting abundance or whatever. Yeah, something like that. This fucking slave owner Yoshi. Plantation owner Yoshi. Look at him. Why did it whip around the Cataquack? One of those is preferable. I think it's pretty inconsequential. But what do I know? Why did it do that? Alright, give me a banger, please. A banger item. Sorry, gang, but... Can you believe it? In my Valentino white bag. Hey, rating into a channel. Well, who fucking cares? Who cares about channel points, though? Like, who cares about actually having channel points? It's not like they take up space and you have to, like, remove them. You just have channel points in that channel now. Whether you care about it or not. Are we serious? Are we perhaps serious? People don't utilize it? Oh, I mean, I don't utilize that shit. I have to, but I don't really. Wait, can I get in one of these vehicles? They were both in there already. When did you change it? I changed it on Friday, I'm pretty sure. What is your problem? What is your problem? Well, I sure did my best. Much like wealth, they represent a responsibility. Oh, that's not true. 540 away from getting someone to raid. You're not even gonna raid? Well, look, man. When we used to have people, it was easy to raid. I toss a couple hundred people somewhere. See what happens. Let some shit shake. Nowadays... it's just not the same, man. Ran range for fire. I know, but see, that's honestly the biggest thing. When I had more people, I could raid. I'm not raiding with a measly 120, 150 people. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Shrimp ass raid. But, right, that was the only thing that I enjoyed because I am not a content creator. It's not my dream, but it is other people's dreams. And I have an opportunity that they don't have. And so, it was nice to be able to give them that same opportunity, at least for a moment. I know people raid with 2 people, but I don't give a fuck about them. Fucking bot lobby. Are you doing viewer lobbies by chance? I thought about it, but I don't think I have enough people. I don't think I have 24 people in here right now that are willing to join. What is my dream? I'm living it. Just not in regards to streaming. I will be one person. We'll count you. I think that takes us up to 3, probably. There used to be a time where I could fill up a whole lobby. It's not your guys' fault. I let you guys down. Get off of me, shy guy. Jesus Christ, bro. I'm a fucking turtle in a sailor hat. I'm unfuckwittable. Big ass, big headed baby. Are these things? I swear to God, like the bitty bugs to me are like Robotnik creatures. Like Dr. Robotnik made them. Like they're not wild. They couldn't be. No, my star. They're yeah, but they're like fucking Dr. Robotnik, Eggman type creations, bro. Like Roosevelt-esque. Get away from me with those fucking shells. Create 2 viewer analysts. Yeah, but it's more about. It's more about where it used to be. Because there used to be so many more people. And that obviously was more impactful as a raid. And it limits the amount of people that I could raid. Yes, I like raiding people with nobody. But also, the hardest thing to do, I think, is for somebody that's already carved out their little bit and has somewhat of a little community, taking that extra step. Like if they have like 70, right, and they're trying to get partner, and I drop 400 on them, right? That to me is likely more impactful than the 0 viewer person or 2 viewer person over a longer period of time. That doesn't mean that 0 view person doesn't deserve the opportunity and that they won't get rated. But as far as what I feel like I'm making the most impact on, that's it. Obviously, the person with 0 viewers could be the GOAT. You don't try to educate them, bro. They didn't need to know all that. They didn't need to know all that. Get that fucking brontosaurus foot out of my face. Also, like, are we serious about this fucking T-Rex? Every time he's just like running in place with his mouth open. Like, close your fucking mouth. I feel like Judge Judy on that clip. You ever seen that clip of Judge Judy where that old man is like, he's telling her a story and then his mouth is open, and then she starts making fun of him, and she opens up her mouth like he's not an old ass man who has lost some motor function. She's like, oh well, sir, when you, and then she goes, like, opens her fucking mouth and like, she goes, ah, like it was fucking stupid. It was fucking dumb. Like, why did she do that? She's a piece of shit. Like, Judge Judy's not a good person. But boy, was that shit hilarious. She fried his ass for no reason. Dude, leave that poor new person alone, man. Get away from me. You bitch. You fucking freakazoid. She was clip farming, bro. Why was just Judy clip farming? Why me, though? Why do bad things happen to me? They shouldn't happen to me. They should only happen to other people. I'm a turtle, man. I'm just a silly little turtle. I've only gotten like 1 win. I've been like a handful of like podiums. To be fair, I haven't really been paying attention, but like, fuck you, Utopia. They hated him for his moves. They do, though. You poor people who just got here so late. Alright, Wasp. Bro, you have never in your life been on the level I'm at now. Ever, not once, bro. I know I've said this before, but get real. We're so late. I'm sorry. I let you down. I failed you. I failed everybody. It really actually is disgusting to me. It really actually disgusts me. Truly. You're a bat, dude. Cut yourself. I can't. I'm sorry. When I have lived my entire life better than every single person that's ever existed, right? Despite of everything that's happened to me, I simply can't do that. Because I'm better than that. Not be named the other night. I saw you get flamed live on stream. Who? Who? Because you shouldn't say that. Who? Because you shouldn't say that. You might start finding out some things about some people. That was really Dr. Bat, bro. Really Dr. Bat. You told me you heard about that? What's man's talking about, bro? His name is really Dr. Bat, bro. Like, he lives this life, bro. As a swooper. Who is picking swooper, bro? I love Super Mario World as much as the next guy. You fucking dumb flat bitch. If you had not been flat, that wouldn't have happened to me. Oh, okay. Who would say that shit to Utopia? Now, I agree. But who would say that shit to? Who doing Utopia dumbass like that? That's fucked up. Not goofy ass Utopia. That's real fucked up, bro. I've been blued, bro. I've been fucking blued. I've been inked. There are conks and bombs, bro. There are conks and bombs, bro. Hell, bro. You know what was really bad? Now that you guys you come from that raid and you stayed, right? What really was awful is that clearly, no, I'm not winning. Right? I wasn't ready to be perceived. Otherwise, I would have had a shirt on. And so for me, not that that's ever stopped me before with the amount of people, but like, why wouldn't anybody tell me? Like, why wouldn't motherfuckers tell me, hey man, put a shirt on real quick? That brother Utopia did have the gout, bro. Utopia is the only person to ever get rid of the gout through diet and exercise. But like nobody's thought, hey, like Fidel didn't once think like, hey man, put on a shirt. Or like also like, hey, like maybe don't rate him. In fact. maybe in fact don't rate the white man. Got me hooked immediately. I can't imagine. I feel like I wasn't even locked in that day. The problem is Fidel goes around telling people that I'm the funniest person on the planet. And he's right, but not on stream. Though, to be fair, I unfortunately met him in person, so maybe he's referencing that. Which, by the way, was fucking terrible. That same time I met him in person, right? I got back from that whack-ass trip, and there were several fucking streamers, several people who say, you know what, guys? You know who I met? I met Snark, bro. You know what? He's actually really funny in person. Bitch, am I not funny online? Am I not funny online? I just happen to be funny in person. That's it. They said, you know who? They were like talking to their fucking chat. Several people were like, you know who I met, chat? I met Snark, bro. I met Snark. Man, he actually really funny in person. What the fuck am I online? What am I online exactly? Safi said, wait a minute. Why am I back in a white man stream? I imagine you a lot more funny. Of course I am. But you know how funny you gotta be to be funnier than me online in person? That's a lot of funny, man. That's a lot of fucking funny. Body humor. I'm not doing weird, quirky shit. But I have more material to work with in person than I do online. Get away from me. What's on your head? You wouldn't understand, bro. You wouldn't understand. This is too straight for you. I'm sorry. And why did you change the color of your name? I don't like change. I'm uncomfortable. Go back. Go back. Wait, I got a new costume. They've been talking shit about... I didn't know that people would just be so upset about a fucking hat. I got a new global badge. Okay. That's what's up. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? They were looking for you earlier. Nah. You big sloppy bitch. Somebody's paying that guy. It's just not me. Yeah, he's red. That's what I'm saying. Why did he do that? Why did he change his color? I wasn't looking. I wasn't paying attention. Is that my fault? It's my fault. Personally, I don't perceive color like that. Okay. Well, I do. Okay. Me personally, Snark, I see color. I see color. I observe it. I understand it. I do the best I can. There's no benefit in ignoring it. Pussy. I did run straight into that fucking banana, bro. Well, you're fucking colorblind. So, of course you can't perceive color like that. Color jungle skog. You might be onto something. This guy might be onto something, bro. Alright, as long as my shit doesn't get yanked. Alright, bro. Like, what are we doing? Like, swear. Oh, you bitch. Get away from me. Get away from me, you fucking freak. Wait, Daisy's fucking elite. Wait, Daisy's so elite for doing that. That's my goat, bro. She really did that shit, though. What the fuck? What's man's doing? Alright, well, not getting first, but my shit got yanked. I got yoinked and yanked. What a fucking idiot. What a buffoon. I'll take second, bro, but like... My mush. Anyway, that guy goes around telling people I'm the funniest fucking person on the planet. And so, I'm getting rated. I'm being perceived in ways that I haven't been perceived in a while. I got chest out, shoulders out, looking crazy. And now I gotta be funny. I don't want to be funny, bro. I'm already fighting for my life. He talking about, no, Snark, you can't go. I can, bro. I can. What chest is out? I'm not talking about right now. I was talking about the other day. I was referencing the story. The plight of a straight man. No, the plight of a straight man is me wearing a fucking fitted backwards and motherfuckers like, yeah, I don't like that. I don't want my funny to get old. It's too late for me. Let me go, man. I tried. They didn't care about me. I'm sorry I failed you. I am. I'm sorry. I said, you guys gotta be the old ones, not me. 20,000 coins, hot dog. I am positive we're around the same age. I'm positive we're not. Hey, thanks, man. Hey, nobody older than you, OG. Y'all older than me, bro. I'm 16. You could tell from my fucking fitted backwards and my graphic tee. Wow. Fuck off. You look good for 35 today. Thanks, man. Calling me OG when you're 32 with no job is crazy, bro. You do got that shit on, though. Hell yeah. 20,000 coins, hot dog. Was that shit not hot dog? Like, sick ass trick, bro. My fault, Unk. Man, just don't refer to me at all. How about that? How about you just didn't refer to me at all? What's my regime? Shit, bro. Well, I'll tell you what, bro. We're socialists. Snail. I don't. First of all, it's not snail cum. It's snail juice. Secondly, the muse is helpful. We get you a nice cleanser. If you want to, you can get you a toner with some peptides, things of that nature. After the toner, you apply the snail juice. And then you apply your moisturizer of choice, then a retinol. If that's you. What the fuck is snub? It's not snub. It's not snail cum. It's snail juice. You put the snail mucin on after the toner. What's the difference between snail cum and snail juice? Well, of a lot of things. Oh, the Costa Rex snail juice. Yeah. Don't smell juice like that again. I'm uncomfortable. I don't want to watch the snail fact video. Get the fuck away from me, Hefe. You know, guys, what really pains me the most is I could see it. I could see how we could change the game. I could see it. We go retinol white man. That's up to you, buddy. A grift of sorts. No, I don't care about making money. Anyway. Canada Day, imagine that. Yes, but Sarah V is funded by Zionists, so we cannot support them. Girl to boycott. Don't. Get away from me. Jube, this is not the time to subscribe. What am I getting turned into? I don't want to be a bat. Cetaphil is also Zionist. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We do not support Isn't Real in here. But if you already have some, fucking use that shit, bro. Like, don't not use that shit. You already bought it. Wait, no, I said if I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. And three people got wrecked, bro. Not you chatting while driving. Not you contributing to the downfall of my life. Yeah, I'm sorry, but it's just, that's what FYI. What a snail juice is used in tandem. You don't support me, bro. Not enough. But it's not your fault. You do enough, actually. I'm just saying it's not enough. You're doing your part. It's enough, but like, it's not enough generally. You know what I mean? You get it. There's no secret snum. You have too much on the snail shit? No, not at all. The snail, the Mucin makes it like pretty much disappears the moment it's on. That's like the lightest thing. It just helps you absorb. No, it's over. No. What's the snail? It's called snail mucin. No. I think LaRoche is fine. Sniped his ass. Oh my god. Hey! Wait, that guy's dropping stars. Damn it, what's it to you? Any snarrers? Any snarrers? You get the fuck out of the way. Huh. Get the fuck off of me. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. But you... Nah, it's over. It's over. I lost. There's nothing I can do about that. That's so tragic. Wait, Daisy. You bitch. My chunk is live, bro. Your goat is not washed because I'm not your goat. I'm not your fucking goat. You are, I fear. Well, look, buddy. It's over. Now everything is about you. It is. At least to me, in my interpretation of the stream. Because it has to be. Because I have to. I do not sound like that. No, you do. I'm sorry. For crying out loud. Hey. That's what you sound like. Snum is over. It's not Snum, dude. It's snail juice. They just put the snails in a room and let them slime on some shit, bro. Like, I will say when I first started using it, and I obviously put it in my hand, I you know, I'm rubbing my hand together, and then I go to like put it on my face, and it's stringy. That shit hit my lip. Boy, was that... I said, hell no, bro. I said, wait a minute, like... Who am I really right now? Don't say Satapa, I'm Krigamigam. Don't do that. What car would you get? Well, I have the cars that I want. I'm not really a car guy. I will say though, any G-Wagon owners in the chat? Any G-Wagon owners in the chat? Bro, the fucking... Literally, it might be my... For some reason, my fucking... the headrest is like the greatest headrest of all fucking time, bro. So technically we have my... Your mom's got a wagon too? Hold on. Wagons are ugly to me. Okay, well that seems like you were like talking about like an indigenous people. You said the Wagons are so like, what the fuck is your problem, bro? I'm sure they're beautiful people. I'm sure they're a beautiful people, dude. Like, I don't think you could say that. He said it about the Wagons. I think the Wagons are wonderful. She says a lot of things, sir. Hold on, maybe we do need to tap in. What did I do? You're the one that said it. You're the one talking about the Wagon and the people and their culture, bro. Like, 80K timeout, bro. Fucking what? Well, you could. I'm thinking about getting some shit, bro. Thinking about getting a tuner of sorts. Oh my god! And doing get the fuck away from me. No protection for you, Wednesday. Alright, fuck you, dog. Stupid dry ass turtle. Part-time content creator. Well, this is my last week. This is my last week. It's so kind of you to make it. I do know Spanish. You should get a Nintendo wheel to play with. No, because I can't say I'm playing with tilt controls anymore. I can only say I'm playing tilted. What type of car do you drive? Well, it depends on which one I take out. Dead day. Wait, you guys should all go follow and watch Play It Shady when I'm gone. You should go there. She streams Degenerate Hours. You guys should lock in on that. Gone for 8 months. The last time was only 10 months. It was only a quick little 10 months, but this time I'm not coming back, so goodbye. Goodbye. Get this fuck ass dolphin away from me, you stupid ass goggles. Don't bounce on my head. How the fuck are you even driving that thing? I don't like streaming. I would leave after Pride. So what are you trying to say? W ally? Oh yeah, you got. I continued. I'm not gay baiting. I told you. I don't care if you think I'm gay. I care if you think I'm fake gay. I don't want to be a queer baiter. Bro, is this what you thought Venice was gonna look like? When you went, like, is this what you thought it was gonna look like? You don't like this stream? I don't like it. I only ever did it because people asked me to do it. And then they left me. You think I ever would have gone live for fucking 0 people? Are you crazy? My heart's not in it. I don't do it for the love of the game. No, my chunk is light. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. They left me. They did leave me. Bro, you really could have been in Laguna, bro. Imagine that. You haven't seen a good beach since you were in Sydney. All you got is like those things that they call beaches in Melbourne. Are you gonna do instead of stream? Like anything I want? I just start doing shit. I just go places like and just do things. I just show up. Like I was at the mall yesterday after I got jumped by those fucking freaks outside of that fucking Pop Mart. And there was a street performer. And I just started performing with them. I didn't know the fucking song they were doing. But I started doing ad-libs. It was incredible. I got jumped. They thought I was like cutting in front of them in line to get their fucking Labubu's. And I don't give a fuck about Labubu. Get a fucking La job. Get away from me. I don't care about this. Did I really slap them? I might have. You should start vlogging. I don't want to carry a camera around outside. I'm down to like have a camera on my person and like talk about what has occurred, what has happened during the day. I did that one time on stream. I've IRL streamed twice. One, I was working out in a cabin in the woods. And the other time, I had just gotten back from the mall and I was so pissed off about old people sitting in massage chairs in the middle of the fucking mall with their feet out and people rocking the wrong way that I went live in my car and talked about it while I was eating lunch. Like I was doing a fucking mukbang. They always did. Yeah, why do they do that, bro? Get these old people out of the fucking massage chairs. What the fuck was that? This fucking helmet just... I don't know. I was looking at the chat. I missed the cool stuff. You really did, though. You really did, though. There were so many more people. There were so many more fun times. And now look at me. 45 years old wearing a backwards hat and a graphic tee. Pretending I'm 17. For 3 people. Get off of me, you stupid ass bat. You're so small. You're literally so small. Massage chair geezers. Pretending I'm 17. That's what I felt like. That's what my title is. The fucking title, bro. I feel like this is still age appropriate. Okay. No, you're so young and hip. You're so young and hip, dude. Nah. You're so youthful in nature. A spring chicken. Thank you, 62 and hip. Well, I don't think that's very kind at all. I'm only 45. Wait, give me a banger item at the end. Give me a banger item. A fucking coin block. I will do it. I will. It will be my last day today. Today will be my last day. What do you mean I got a fucking coin block? And I'm fucking sitting there. They're getting fucking golden mushrooms, whizzing right past me. I'm a stupid ass turtle, whatever the fuck his whack ass outfit is, doing this. Doing this. While in real life, I'm a 67-year-old man with a fucking backwards fitted and a graphic tee on. By the way, the graphic t-shirt has fucking Mecha Mewtwo on it. It's got a fucking Mewtwo on it. That's what we're doing right now. Like, what the fuck? That thing, it is sick. So, oh, and the fucking hat is not even, obviously it has LA on it, but it's got fucking kanji on the front, bro. I'm literally the worst archetype right now. I didn't plan on it to be this way. I didn't plan on it. I never would have bought these items to do this together. I don't want to show you the fit because I'm not wearing pants. I'm never wearing pants on stream. And if I get up, they'll ban me again. The first time that happened, I got banned. 62-year-old man, can you believe it? Yeah, okay. Can you believe that you went to Venice Beach and said that was the only good place in LA, not knowing that shit sucked? Like, imagine that. Asking Snark where to go, and he don't know what. I don't know all you, okay? I don't recall. I got distracted, probably. I got distracted, probably, in the chat. You could have worn anything but you chose this. I'm not changing for the stream, okay? You were actually at Venice Beach, bro. Imagine. I mean, it's not the worst place in the world. But you could have been in Laguna. You could have been at Seaside Donuts in Newport with Jason the Ween in them, bro. You could have gotten a green Thai iced tea. It's delicious. With a cronut. Bro, you could have been in Crystal Cove. Don't go to the Crystal Cove Shake Shack, though. It's like so mid. It's like so mid. On that Lives of P stream. Well, you were too busy fucking rage quitting, okay? You were too busy rage quitting. I got distracted probably, like laughing. If you go to Crystal Cove in the morning, go to the Shake Shack for breakfast. Go to the Crystal Cove Shake Shack. It's not like a Shake Shack as you know a Shake Shack to be, like a franchise. It's its own thing. Well, you'll be back, I'm sure. I'm never going to America. No, don't say that. It's actually so devastating. It's actually so devastating that you didn't get to experience any of that. Decided to bomb some things. Well, he sure did. He sure did, that fucking buffoon. Shake Shack got breakfast. No, because it's not an actual Shake Shack. It's a thing called the Crystal Cove Shake Shack, which is in Crystal Cove State Park, in between Newport Beach and Laguna Beach in Southern California. Obviously, all very famous beaches. Get away from you, big ass bitch. Is that up? I swear to God, that better not be what it's a fucking conch. Labubu mentioned. I didn't mention Labubu. I hate Labubu, and I hate anybody that likes Labubus because of what just happened to me. From you at this point? Well, I hope they're good. SD is better than LA. As fundamentally, as a city, it's better. But LA is LA. So, it's just different. Hating Labubu is misogynistic? I think that's reductive. I think that's not a good argument for women. I think that actually paints women in a worse light, if I were to say something like that. San Diego's the best for sure. To be honest, in California, I think so. I do not got you. Are you saying you don't got me because you're hating on me for ignoring you, which I didn't do, or do you just not go outside, which I also believe? Get away from me. What do you know about women, ho? I am a nobody supports women like me. It's just unfortunate that our fire ain't useless. It actually would have been so... That's actually so tragic. Because now that I'm saying this and then you ended up in Venice, of all places, that's actually so tragic. Oh my god, there's so many cafes that are so good in Laguna. Laguna is the only walkable fucking neighborhood we got. Oh my god, there's so many good cafes. Glazing this Laguna on screen. I'm sorry, but it is. It's so nice. It's so nice. Did you look up pictures? That's actually so tragic, though. And then you pick Venice over Laguna. Like, imagine that. It would have taken you a drive, though. It would have been like an hour and a half away. Local cafes hit so hard. They really do, though. My B12 bump. You're not doing that. That's like not even you. That's not even your vibe. That's not like, it's not your bag. Do you guys like matcha? Look, it's fucked up what they've done to matcha because I've been drinking matcha for years, bro. Like, and now I gotta be a matcha guy. I'm a matcha, like, well, I can't just enjoy matcha. I gotta be a matcha bro because these fucking quirky men started watching TikToks. P12 bomber on my vibe. Nah, it's not really your vibe. Like, that's not your bag, really. Tell me how I'm supposed to, bro. I didn't dono wall you. Don't men moment. I did do it before. I did everything before it was cool. The proper setup for matcha. Well, I'm not making it, but the places I'm going to are making. I'm not making matcha at home. Are you crazy? Wait, you get it. Wait. I have lived so much life at 62. My item. It's over. It's over. Wait. There's perhaps a chance. There's perhaps a chance. The great equalizer. But is it going to be enough? It's not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough. It was enough. Somebody died right at the end. Holy smokes. Wait, I've seen that blueberry matcha. Wait, guys, maybe I am enough. Maybe I can keep doing this contest shit. Maybe I can, guys. If we keep going as a team, as a unit, well, guys, we might be able to do anything. Yeah, I'm not lying to myself. Trust me, bro. Shut the fuck up. My bad, bro. I was getting my Saikuno bag for a moment. I'm not the crazy one here. You might be. Is it farewell? Thank God you aren't quitting. No, don't do that. I have too much money. What's good, Ioti? You fucking rat bitch. You freaky little weird bitch. What the fuck even is Spike? Get off of me. Get off of me. I end your fucking life right now. Die. 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 White women. Can you imagine that? Imagine that. No. My chunk is locked. Get out of my way. It's over. It's actually over. Too much money. We can fix that. Who is we? How about you fix the relationship with your father first, pussy? Just want to go on vacation. When I saw the hotels were mad expensive, we stayed in Manhattan Beach. We hung out in the Venice Beach. We spent Ubers in Manhattan Beach. And the Farmers Grove. The Ubers were mad expensive. They are, but Manhattan Beach is way better. I guess it's nicer. Share the 2 months. I don't wanna. It's my dad's birthday. Did you wish him a happy birthday, or are you just gonna sit there? My father left me. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad, bro. Yeah, man, I haven't even seen this. That was crazy. Holy shit, it's Peter Griffin. Holy shit, bro. Are you here with Brian, Stewie, and others? Wait, is Meg here? Wait, let me find out. So you guys can't see the YouTube chatters, bro. You can't see the YouTube chatters. I'm sorry. You can, maybe. No, it's on screen now. Holy shit, bro. It's Peter Griffin.
Why do they say that about me?
Dude, why would you do that when I said I have so much money? And when I'm leaving for good. You're subscribing to not see ads today just for this emote. I need to show you. Wait, Nano, can you get the pin of the first time I used that emote in USB's chat? You'll be backstop line? I don't want to come back. I need you to take that from the pins in the Discord and post it. I'm actually watching. Wait, Big Dog Homer? The what now? The pin. Remember when I used that emote in USB's chat where that girl was talking about every morning I break my arms, every evening I break my legs? It's pinned in the Discord, bro. Trust fund streamer? Are you crazy? Like I haven't talked about all the times I was homeless, fighting roaches for blankets, slapboxing rats for scraps. DK is being pre-ordered. There you go. USB streams now? No, she did. And her friend was in there saying some like absurd shit. But I like the reaction was not. You'll see. All the times he was homeless, taking notes. Wait, this is gonna be on the test. For the very final stream, we're doing a Snark history lesson of like the 9 years that I've been going live. And that'll be on the test. You get attacked on the streets? No, I didn't get attacked on the streets. I got attacked in a mall. It's different. And it was a nice area. It was just... It was right next to the Din Tai Fung. Why not reach 10 years then stop? Because I don't enjoy streaming. Had I not gone live, right? You got to remember. My first stream ever on this platform, I had like 400 people. And I was playing Mario Party by myself. If I could do that while playing Mario Party by myself, I could do anything. Get the fuck out of the way. Anyway, like I said, the worst part about me getting attacked outside of that Pop Mart was, one, I don't give a fuck about Laboo-Boos. Secondly, I was not trying to cut them in line. Third of all, right? They didn't even have the fucking watch band. Sent it where? What, did you send it in the chat? I said post a link in the chat to it. You got attacked. I went to the mall to get a watch band fixed. They didn't even have it. But I'm already at the mall. I'll take a stroll around. I'll go advertise, right? I haven't been outside in a while. Last time I was outside, you know what happened. And I ran away. And so I was outside walking around. I walked by the Pop Mart. Dumbass people outside. And I go to walk by, and these women think I'm cutting them in line. I said, I don't give a fuck about the little boo-boos. Like, how about you fucking look back up? And so I struck him. Advertise the stream, hell no. Said, whoa. I'm joking, man. I'm joking. Wait, you guys should click that link, though, for real. After my latest YouTube short bang, what? None of the YouTube shorts have banged. Literally not a single one. Not a single YouTube short has banged, brother. I never trust the Snark chat. Well, you should. If it's not, only if it's sent by me do you not trust it. When they do. This is making me lose it. Okay, but real shit, I didn't mean that. I didn't even mean to send that to her. Like, it wasn't even about her. She just happened to... Yeah, that was not the shit nest dog. She just happened to be talking as I was responding to something that USB had said. Like, That sponge was not directed towards her, but it looks fucking crazy. All right, leaves the algo starts pushing his content. They're not doing it. I just got banned on TikTok again, bro. I get that, but also, no, it's very funny. I don't hate women, and nobody supports women like me. Rubbing up bras in the mall. They thought I was cutting them in line, trying to get Labubu's at the Pop Mart, and I don't care. And I don't care, bro. GG, you're canceled. That happened so many years ago. I'm a changed person. In fact, nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. In fact, today I would probably actually mean what I posted. That wasn't directed towards her then. It would probably be directed towards her now. Like, back then, that sponge wasn't for her. I was talking to somebody else, but she just happened to interject. Today, that shit might be for her. It might be. Get the fuck away from me. Look. There's no worse allegation against me than side hug. Wait, is that real shit, Nano? Hold on, click that one. If you missed it, yeah, click that second one. Click that second one, bro. Oh, shit. All-time assist, Nano. Appreciate that, bro. Oh, shit, bro. Wait, I got the items still. That's what you get for squashing me. We know if you're Trick's fight man, but I didn't post it this time. So it can't be that shit in ass dog. Dude, what the fuck was that guy doing? What the fuck was that guy doing, bro? Y'all falling for that shit in ass dog right after Snark mentioned it? They don't know, bro. They don't know. They're new. The funny shit in the world, right? As I've said, the first time I got people with that shit in ass dog, I posted that shit in ass dog a multitude of times, right? The first time I got some, it was in the Pokemon news. There was a Pokemon Presents at 6 a.m., right? And I go into chat, right? Not my chat, but somebody else's chat who happens to be a fairly popular individual. A couple thousand people in there, right? And so I, of course, I'm a mod. I'm in call. And I go, hey, guys, did you guys see these leaks? And I post that shit in ass dog. Oh my God, you've never seen something funnier. You have never seen something funnier than the reactions I got after that shit. You have never seen, it's one of the funniest things that's ever happened. The amount of what the fuck is that? Oh my God. Guys talking about leaks, where? And I say, click here for the link. Y'all want to see some leaks? It was really some of my best work. Truly. It really was. My fucking items, bro. Nobody touch me? Please. I do not like how close these individuals are. Don't. Why did that guy stop? Embarrassed me has to... No, I don't think so. Probably not, to be honest. What the fuck was that guy doing? I've never seen that before. What the fuck? Lakitu? Nah, they must have done something. Joe Tuki, get out of there. I've actually never seen that happen before. I've never seen Lakitu take somebody from that far. I also didn't jerk off of that thing for some reason. I don't know what the fuck happened. Nah, they didn't take the skip out. I've never seen Lakitu text somebody. Nothing wrong with a birthing fetish. How do we get there? How do we get, what the fuck would it lead you to say that? What elicited that response? What fuck are you talking about? And why do you want, like, how am I supposed to stay? Legitimately, how am I supposed to stay doing this streaming shit when this is shit that's happening to me? I got people asking about birthing fetishes. I got fake Filipinos in the live. Can I get a thanks? No, bro. Get out of there. It's not healthy for you. It's not healthy. It's not right for you to be in there. You should be live right now. I guess I didn't really take it out. I'll catch you, Mocha. So, bitty bud? Like, are you 12? Like, be honest. Be honest, are you 12? Bitty bud mentioned? Like, what are we doing, bro? She's 25, I'm sorry to say. That means you're 23. What's happening, gang? I couldn't even fucking tell you, Cole. I couldn't even tell you. Make sure the trading channel is active for Gen. Bro, it's not going to be. I'm gone, bro. You'll never see me again. Snail come to look youthful? I don't, though. Lock it, kid. I'm fucked, bro. This streaming shit not for me, man. No pulp. I agree, actually. I don't want these squiggles in my drink. I don't want to chew my drink. I would just rather eat a fucking orange myself. Like, I don't want to drink an orange. I want to drink orange juice. Are you serious, though? On everyone's soul, I'm seeing. You're not seeing me, bro. I'm gone for good. You can't sneddle on the TikTok live stream. What's the best Pokemon game ever made? Execution-wise, it's probably Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I'm not saying that's my favorite. But execution-wise, it's probably that. And then if Scarlet and Violet had scaling, level scaling, it might be that. But only on the Switch 2. Arceus is too shallow of a game, I think. Wait, so no Sneddlers. Shetty, where's the Shero emote? I fuck with the GameCube ones? Of course I fuck with the GameCube ones. The thing is they would never do that shit again, unfortunately. But that's why I said I would play XG, the hack of XD. Don't ask about it ever again. Why are you hating? You're the one that went to Venice on your own. I didn't tell you to go to Venice. I would have never told you to go to Venice. Maybe I didn't give you recommendations, but I definitely didn't tell you to go to Venice. In the rain, but I love XG. Her Shero. Her doing the Leto. Fucking Wiggler. She's pretty good at very sexy. Yeah, I saw that. I watched Joey play it. I didn't watch Joey play it, but Joey told me he played it. The thing is, Joey just started playing, we have this new version of Kaizo. There's an Emerald Kaizo with a National Dex, and I might play that with him. If you replied, okay, something happened, okay? Something happened. Something happened that stopped me from responding, because I would have responded. I was watching that stream. Address it. I'll say it again, bro. I don't give a fuck about a Wiggler. You're a stupid Wiggler. Out of my way, baby. Stop saying clanker, bro. He's banned on TikTok. I'm banned. I'm not banned anywhere else yet, but it'll happen again. It'll happen again. People swear they're so fucked up and quirky, bro, but they wouldn't last a moment. And it's not mine, sick and twisted mind, bro. They wouldn't last a single moment. All right, well, I'm going to lose, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I'm going to lose here. Sort of. This is just the type of chunkish life I'm living these days. I still made it. I'm the GOAT. Things of that nature. Bad. Yeah, and you think you're somebody I give a care about, buddy. My sick and twisted Willard mind. Yeah, bro, you get it. Oh my god. No, the poke streamer roots before you find. I'm not a fucking poke streamer. I'm not, man. Superbly done, my goats. Hey, thanks, brother. Get that fucking Yoshi away from me. This is why I ended up in Venice. For what? You don't even have a Leto emote. Why would I give you any recommendations? His name is Gillette. Like, what are we talking about right now? Just followed you and came in that point. Okay, and I'm banned from dancing in my stream. Okay, the one little bit I did see was pretty. Well, it was something. So like maybe, but like, no, that doesn't do just. At least put your face on it, like, and have your face like. Do something. We can't be posting raw Letos. That's crazy. That's insane. What mon do I want to see? Shit, bro. I could probably see like maybe a Dragalge or like a Scrafty, maybe, or sort of like a Dragonite. Shit, bro. What else could I see? What else could I see, though? Scolipede. Yeah, that shit would be crazy. Stunfisk, are you crazy? Just pull up the list, bro. I'm sorry. The ones I said may or may not be in the game. Who's to say, really? Bitch! Get away from me. Get away from me. No, why would you do that to me? Why would you do that to me? Bro, I'm a Sailor Koopa. I'm just a little Sailor Koopa, man. I'm not leaking information. I'm not leaking information. Yeah, well, you're not getting either of those. I'm sorry. Don't get your hopes up. Unless it's DLC. Yeah, you're not getting a Mega Flygon either. Sorry to say. I'm not going to say Chikorita. Obviously, Chikorita is getting one. Obviously, Chikorita is getting a Fairy type Mega. Obviously, we're getting a Mega Meganium. That's Fairy type. I don't think you need me to say it. I'm so glad they got Totodile. I love Totodile. Tepig's a sleeper, though. I won't hate on Tepig. Like a bedtime story about the Sailor Koopa. I'm about to head up to bed. Once upon a time, there was a Koopa. Alone in the ocean. With straws in his nose. Barnacles on his back. And a crew approached him. They saved his broke ass life. Wait, there's another one in front of me. Man, fuck this thing. And they saved him. Offered him to be part of their crew. And so he did. And then they died. His captain got scurvy. And he needed money, so he started racing on the side. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that, bro? This is exactly what happens in One Piece. You are a fucking dork. Tale as old as time. Yeah, you get it, bro. You don't gotta speak. Yes, I do, bro. It was a bedtime story. You're supposed to be asleep. Fuck you. Eat a cock. Eat a fucking speckled dick. I don't care. I don't care, bitch. Good things should never happen to you. Should only happen to me. They should only happen to me. You know what, though? Here's the thing, right? I'm going to go to the grave saying, right, it's not my fault. As long as we can agree it's not my fault when this shit is over. It's not a crash out. I didn't kill anybody. It's not my fault, bro. What more could I have done with less? You've never seen somebody do more with less, damn it. You've never seen it. It's an unwanted cock, Red Beater. It's an unwanted. No matter who you are, it's an unwanted. If I said, eat a Frank, I'm not saying your favorite for, oh, can I pick this guy? Can I pick my favorite movie? No, like I'm talking, it's off the ground. You found it on the ground, this dick. If I tell you to eat cock, it's some shit that you found on the ground. It's not the one you wanted. Get the fuck off of me, Toadette. Fucking peonters on my rails. Funny, a cuck, not a cuck, a cock. Okay, that's crazy. Well, you haven't watched the shorts if you think that's crazy, because that's not the first time I said that shit this week, bro. I'm gonna cry. Why'd you turn into Dexter? I didn't, bro. Fucking a fucked up ass accent. No, bro. What decade? Wait, that was a banger clip too, bro. The one where I said, wait, the one where I turned my screen black and white and put the old timey filter on with the voice, the 50s radio. And I said I was about to say colors. Banger clip, bro. Beat it to us. Banger clip. Yeah, the one I was saying I was the beat my wife one. Yeah, you get it. He's just carrying shit. He does just because it makes me seem insane, which is funny. Hey, Red really has watched those. Streets aren't what they used to be. That was a good clip, man. Let me go watch it 10 times. You should, man. There's some good clips in there. Unfortunately, we got nothing for next week. Or this week, rather. So it's kind of fucked up. Get out of the way, Rocky Wrench. Who actually cares about Rocky Wrench? Bow, bow. Is your name a reference to the Simpsons episode? Like, you are so white. It's crazy. I do not sound like that. It doesn't matter whether or not you're white or not. What you just did was white as fuck. That's what I was saying. I don't care about whether or not you're actually white. There's like 3 white people in this chat, and I'm 2 of them. I only know that because I watched it last week, so sue me. Like, that's the white. You follow that up with the whitest shit ever. I feel like you eat bagels, Snark. I do fuck with some bagels. I'll never forget that one bagel I have. It's the greatest bagel I ever had in my life. And it fell down, and I watched it roll down the stairs and land cream cheese side down. That's one of the all-time great Snark tweets of this generation. Bagels are cringe. You're cringe, bro. The lack of relationship you have with your mother is cringe. It was fucked up, man. It was fucked up. Who's him? It was that fucking Luis. Yeah, bitch. I'm gonna fucking turn you into soup. I'm gonna turn that fucker into soup. I cannot lose to the lesser Koopa. I can't. I'm gonna wait right until they get their fucking items, bro. Bum, 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 bum. Once that Koopa gets it, yeah, eat a cock, bro. Eat a fucking speckled cock. Off of me, idiots. Idiots, buffoons. Fuck off me. Oh, ho, ho, oh, ho, ho. Don Pianta. Wait, that's the GOAT, bro. I fuck with the Don Pianta. Wait, that's a fire game, bro. There was no... I'm the same fucking Koopa, bitch. Don't you think that's a little insane? You don't think that's a little fucking crazy? No, yeah, you just gotta let her rock, right? It's whatever she's saying, just believe her, because I'm sure it's true, but we don't understand. I did have to go that far. I don't trust. You shouldn't trust her, but you trust that it's happened to her, but you shouldn't necessarily trust that, like, their recommendations based off of those happenings. Truly. 300 on God, 300. Bump, bump. No, 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 no. Well, imagine getting a fucking coin block in 8th or whatever the fuck I was, bro. What am I supposed to do about that? What am I supposed to do about that? Yeah, I mean, you're living your life, but like, you know, that's not me. You're not gonna catch me out here eating spotted dick, speckled dick at any point in time, especially if it's some shit the British make. Like, I think you're out of your fucking gourd. Personally, that's just what I think, though. And who cares what the white man thinks? And who cares what the white man thinks? Your gourd is crazy. Yeah, but it's okay when I do it. Yeah, but it's okay when I do it, obviously. Derogatory? No, it's not derogatory. Look, man. You guys are just gonna have to let me go. I'm stealing your culture, you right? It's not my culture. I'm not that type of white. You can have whatever it is that they got over there. I do not want it. No, I know what you're saying, right? I know what you're saying, but like, no. You know what I mean? But like, no. After what's been done to me, all I did was wear a fucking hat, bro. And they hated me for it. And they fucking hated me for it. At least it's not the bridge. At least it's not the fucking bridge. It's a mega bot lobby, but at least it's not the bridge. It doesn't even make any sense. Why would I, bro? It's just a fucking hat, bro. It's just I can't wear a fucking hat anymore. Nobody can wear. You can't wear hats. What the fuck was he doing? Same shit I'm about to do. No brim. It does have a. Why would it not have a brim? You know what you look like? Just tell me. Just tell me so I can do it already. I showed you the spot. It was a nice spot, right? I promise you that's where I'm going to do it. There was like a little heart with like petals right next to it. Somebody must have just done it before me. Clearly. Clearly. Wait. Get away from me. Can I have your stream key before you head out? For what, man? For what? They're gonna get here. You're gonna go live. It's gonna be some British man, and they're gonna get pissed off. You're gonna get here talking about oh some bugger me, and it's gonna be over. Hello guys, it's me, Iode. I'm going live for the first time on Snark stream, and I'm just a little nervous, but I'm having a great time. Oh, I don't want my Snark to be British. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We already don't like the Snark we have now. We can't make him British. That's terrible. I could be Snark. It's not hard. You could never in your chungus ass life beat me. You could never in your broke ass life beat me. Nor should you want to be. My fucking light, bro. I'm telling you, bro. It doesn't. Who just fucking bounced on my head, man? Fuck you, bro. Oh my god, bro. The fucking Hermes bag. Fucking piranha. Get away from me, bro. Somebody stop watering that thing. I'd drive over your head if you give me the option. I believe you. For what it's worth, I believe you. If that means anything to you, I believe it. You're really, you know what you are? You won't understand this, but you're truly just the, well, I guess, you're just the Canadian Cynthia Miowski. You don't know who that is, but you're just a male version of another chatter I have, who was just in here, hating in the same ways as you're hating. Unfortunately, though, she's Dutch, so. Wait, you're right. See, you see it. You get it. Get away from me, Weege. Any drafters? Any drafters? Anybody I can hitch a ride on real quick? Da-na-na. I'm only matching energy. Yeah, all right, buddy. It said the Dutch. We all got beef with the Dutch, bro. We all do. No fucking items. It's GG's. There's another fucking maritime Koopa. My chunk is live, bro. Barely. Shout out, damn, no, actually, damn, not even that crazy, bro. You're calling us? No, no, trust me. I know. I knew that's what you were saying. I'm well aware. Don't worry. What the fuck is your problem, baby? Man. Fucking lame ass corner. I need to get rid of this fucking stupid ass boomerang, man. Go ahead, get your items, pussies. Get your items. You're wrong for that? No, that's what needed to be done. That's what needed to be done because that's what they're doing to me. You really gotta be like a terrible person to be playing like the way these people play, bro. You have to be. Get the fuck away from me, you freaky ass baby. I swear to God, bro. I swear to God. Everybody get the fuck away from me. Why, though? Legitimately, why would you honk there? Who is honking for that reason at that point in time? At that juncture, I simply would not have honked. If that was me, I might have honked there out of frustration. Can you get the fuck out of here? I got a fucking firefly. That's so whack. That's actually so whack. But I need this guy. I need this guy to... It's actually fine. It's actually fine. Never mind. I'll get a banger here. Okay, well that's perhaps not a banger, but it's something. This guy does have... He's got no items. He's got a fucking... My bad. Is that going to be enough? The bomb going to get him? It's not. He had a fucking... I didn't get good items. I didn't get good items. What do you want from me? I didn't get good items. I didn't get any good items. What the fuck do you want from me? Fuck was that tire thing? I don't know what the fuck that is. I got no idea, in fact. Continuous. I don't want to fucking continue spec thing. Get luckier next time. When have you ever observed there's Snark luck for a reason? I don't really like handout style gameplay. You are ass. You have never been good at anything you've ever touched in your life. And it keeps you up at night. I was just met with unfortunate circumstances. Run it! Run it right now! Do it! We do that shit. No items, same car, same car. My line's tighter than you. My trick is better than yours. I could make $1 quicker than you. He tracked it tricking when he was home. I didn't do that. No, I said my lines, bitch. You wouldn't know. You ain't got no money. It's like a tire thump? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this game exclusive. I didn't even know I had a roll cage on my fucking shell. I'm sorry, what happened, Nano? What exactly are you talking about? My Yoshi burger better than you. I could cook a burger better than you. Yeah. Wait, who's down to share a bag of Animal Circus cookies? The white and the pink sprinkle cookies? Who's down to share some? Who's tapped in? Who's down to share a bag? A bag. Who's down to share a bag? Fucking Canadians, bro. Me! I got you. I'm gonna crash it. It's just so easy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But if you knew what they were doing to me, you wouldn't, it wouldn't, you know, okay? All I did was wear a hat. I didn't deserve it. You're Canadian. You deserve it. Yeah, okay, dude. My bad, man. Look, I'll be gone soon anyway. Help. I would partake. Yippee, yippee. Bag slip? I swear to God, I've never heard her say bag any other way. She's got the most Canadian sounding bag I've ever heard. It's literally just bag every time. 4th of July plans? Nah, I don't fuck with 4th of July. Not necessarily because I'm anti-American. I may as well be. However, I don't give a fuck about fireworks. I don't have friends. I might head out to the beach and watch some of the fireworks shows, maybe. If I had hoes, I'd probably do that, but I don't. So. What's wrong, bro? Nobody's saying bagel and milk. Somebody's saying milk, bro. We doing the 5th of July, bro? Probably doing it. Probably doing it. Oh, it'll be Independence Day, all right. My item. Look, all that matters is that your mother bought it. That's really all that matters. Wait, you're right. I'm gonna retweet my 4th of July tweet. Wait, you guys gotta get ready for the 4th of July tweet that I retweet every year. Wait, it'll probably bang this year. We all gotta, if we lock in, we could probably get it to bang. Step the fuck away from you. You're the one that said it, but he doesn't. Every year, I retweet my tweet from like 6 years ago. Oh, bro, on 4th of July, I tweeted, "America about free as this dick." And I retweet that every year, just like I retweet the Thanksgiving tweet every year. Banger item? Not a banger item. And jumping on somebody's head did not help. I didn't mean to do that, obviously. And it, in fact, pissed me off that happened to me. However, I'm a better driver. I remember the American tweet. Yeah, you gotta be locked in for that. I will say that in the... I feel like I didn't retweet it last year. But that and the Thanksgiving tweets are the other ones I retweet every year. Because I'm not going to tweet the same shit again, bro. It's the same tweet. Like, it's the same tweet, man. It's okay, man. I've let you down. I let you all down. Part of it wasn't my fault. Most of your tweets suck dick, low-key. Not even remotely true, actually. It's actually a bannable offense. Because I'm concerned about your, like, cognitive ability. And I don't know that it's responsible to keep you in here. When you're clearly inept. You know what I mean? I said own him. Like, what are we doing, bro? Alright, well, I'm getting fucking owned. I'm sure getting fucking owned. I don't even like this. I mean, the tweets I have now aren't as good as they used to be, but that's not the point. Okay, I chain off of you. I get to Wario. I chain off that Wario. Fuck. So close. Let me see. What did you put in the Discord? Shoot me head under covers tallest. Top tier, that's the top tier quote in general. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I seen that tweet earlier. It was funny. I saw a tweet the other day. I'm pretty sure you ghosted her. I'm sure I did, bro. You were almost. I was, bro. If I had done it earlier, if I had pulled off that stun earlier, look, if it was funny, I probably ghost wrote it. I really did used to write these fucking ghostwrite these tweets, bro. I really did. I was really locked in. Helping people get it out the mud. Yeah, it did. Communication errors occurred. I'll shut this whole fucking stream down right now. Oh my god, I'll do it. Oh my god, I'll do it right now. I already got the spot. I already got the spot picked out. Bro, it's not my fucking Wi-Fi. I've been in that lobby for fucking years, bitch. I'll give it a bitty buggy. Just because. Let me use some bullshit. We need to donate. You need money. You need money. You people crazy. I thought this on God ID. Pulling out the main. I mean, I don't know that I called it. I'm in a fucking bitty buggy. I'm just playing shit at this point. I'm just playing shit. If all of your chatters sound like that, what does that say about you? Well, it says a lot of things. It says that I have a very... Get the fuck off of me. Toadette, if you don't get the fuck out of it, back up. Anyway, as I was saying, baby weeds. Blah, blah. See, you wouldn't even let me. Oh, yeah, bro, I said that. I said that. On some shit Jehovah hasn't witnessed, bro. It's fucked up, man. They don't care about me at all, man. The beings from Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, man. Tell Fidel to get off the fucking game, bro, and get a job. My steez. Stupid Pianta. My fucking steez. The worst one of those, which was the one that I thought was the funniest, just because it was so stupid, was when I said I was off that shit that the creature of the Black Lagoon was off. And then I put in parentheses, the Black Lagoon. Like... That one is some shit that was only for me. Sometimes you gotta tweet just for you. And I did. And I did, and they hated me for it. They said, well, what is he talking about? I don't understand. What the fuck is the Black Lagoon? It's like, fuck, y'all don't get it, bro. Y'all don't get it. Yo, these fucking Pianters need... I swear to God, Yoshi. Hits for 3 people. Well, the tweets used to bang just like the streams used to bang. But we know what happened. There's that hard R again. White people love slurring. Not baby Ouija. Not baby Ouija. Not the unemployed coming to my chat talking about baby Ouija. Not that. I fear you've actually lost the plot. Yeah, I feel like you're just reading the wrong script, buddy. Fucking sick ass skip, bro. Holy smokes. Who's skipping like me? Bitch! Ah, fucking whack him again! Whack him again! I said, get a new fucking... Stop sounding like that, then. Get off of me. Get off of me. Unhand me. Unhand me, you fucking creatures. Unhand me post-haste. That's what the fuck I thought so. That's what the fuck I thought so. I need some fucking coins, bro. That's a lot of fucking coins. I'm doing this to get the fucking coins. Mummo. Imagine that. Imagine that. Stupid. That's fine. It's fine. It was worth the double. It was worth the double. Fucking Robotnik creatures everywhere, bro. What are we doing, though? Like, what are we doing, though? Like, what are we thinking about when we're doing these things? Fucking charging Chuck, bro. I wasn't down. I almost did something so disrespectful, it would have been insane. It actually would have been fucking insane. And I'm glad I didn't do it. Am I a Snark fan of all time? You sure are, sport. You sure the fuck are. Well, it's over. Well. Please get the fuck away from me. Wait. Wait, I'm a better racer? I forgot that I was a better racer. Oh my god, I forgot I didn't need items. I'm a better racer. I'm a baby in a bitty buggy. This going fast shit, bro? It makes me feel alive. Idiot. Benji Boo. Imagine that, bro. Imagine living your life as that guy. When do we submit? Jingles are trying to be proactive the day of, but I don't even know if I'm going to do it, bro. I don't even know who's going to be there, but I don't really care, to be honest. It's kind of fucked up, bro. It's been a real, the worst 2 days of streaming in a long time. Today and last Friday. If today's has been as bad as Friday, I would have called this shit today. Can you get the fuck off of me? Do it for Omar. Look, man, he's going to be fine. Probably not. I failed him too, but I heard they all pulling up. What the fuck happened last Friday was abysmal. It was abysmal. It's like you've never seen, bro. It's like you've just never seen it like that. You've just never seen the stream in that form. But it wasn't my fault. There was nothing wrong with me. Ew, what is that? Ew, what is that? Ew, what the fuck is that? Ew. Don't post that. Ew, what the fuck is that? Ew, what the fuck is that? Who is that? Whose mans is that? Fucking feather. Yibbity bobbity bo, or whatever the fuck. Come on, guys. Come on, fellas. You don't mean that. Procedurally generated population. Yeah, I mean, look. I don't know what else you want from me. Like, that's evidence enough. But, like, that, why do people try to deny that is evidence? Maybe it's just a bad day. Is it not the same shit every day? Is it fucking not? Like, what are we talking about? Wait, huge? Huge if I'm able to capitalize off of this? Huge if I'm able to crank a mega item here? That's not good, really. It's not great. I'm gonna be honest. Well, that happened to you. Let me get a banger real quick. That'll do. Why that should go around the vehicle? All right. Oh. He's been hateful tonight. I feel like I'm the same as always, but you weren't here on Friday. Friday was bad. Friday was bad. Nobody was hateful. This shit was just, I've never been so bored in my fucking life. Get the you fucking peonter. They've been making fun of it. There's nothing wrong with the hat, so like I don't care. If there was something wrong with the hat, maybe like an insecurity somewhere, but I have no problems with the hat. That's crazy. That Pianta did that motherfucker so dirty. But like, how are they alive still? You know what I mean? Alright. Well, I'm not getting first. But neither is that guy. But neither is that fucking guy. Wait, he did, though. It got a lot of unwarranted. That's what I'm saying. Jue, get out of here, bro. I don't want you to see me like this. I don't want you to see me like this. Hey, thanks for liking the live. No, Jue. No thanks. No thanks. Go live, Jue. It's over for me, man. It's your turn now. Like it's been for years. But you refuse. Why do you refuse, Joy? Why do you refuse? Okay, but I do, though. I'm not... there's no tough to sticks out. I'm sick and it's going to get me. It's not going to get you. But... if I enlarge my can, you can see. Why did I flip like that? That's probably somewhere, right? About where it was. I don't care. I don't care. I don't give a care. Well, it must have been closer to that. Somewhere right there. Huh. This changes everything, does it, though? Joy, stop being sick. Stop being sick, Joy. We need you back out there. Go live, buddy. No, I was giving the nerd voice. Oh, well, unfortunately, this is... You're all that to me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but you're all that. And me, I'm cool because I'm wearing a fitted cap backwards and a graphic tee. And I'm 17. And I'm baby Ouija in a bitty buggy. So, think about that. Do you do other person? I sure do. It's not funny, man. Because I have no problems with the hat. You guys have problems with the hat. I have no problems with the hat. Nobody said it. No, but they've had problems with the hat all day. And also, he says, trust me. How does it feel, chatters, to have my voice? It is dumbass funny. My fucking tiny ass baby head, bro. Imagine for a second, I was a jock of sorts. What would I sound like? Not like that. But to even proposition that means you don't sound like that. So, my bad, bro. Alex, you big greedy bitch. Let me get some air, bro. Let me catch a draft. He's right, I've had a problem with that hat since he appeared on stream, but like, I didn't even do anything to you. The hat didn't do anything. There's nothing wrong with the hat. Which is my fundamental problem with you guys. If there was a problem with it, and it all started when that white woman said something. Had that white woman not said anything, nobody would have cared. But you let the white woman dictate your perspective. What's that like? The person I called you earlier, pet. I just do not fuck with it. But what's your problem with it? What has it ever done to you? It's a hat, man. That's what you get. That's what you get. I love white women much more than you, though. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. They gotta have an opening? No, bro. I swear to God, you guys are all older than me. I know I'm the unk here. I know I'm the old fucker, but it's like, I swear to God, you people gotta be smoking dick. Am I crazy? Women. Are there women in here? Women, please. Women, please. I don't need a man's perspective here. I need a woman here because they're gonna know drip on a man. Not that this is. We got a whole debate about this. They're telling me that I'm not supposed to be wearing fitteds backwards. Like, one, I wasn't doing this 30 years ago. Two, that it's not a thing to do now. I'm gay accounts. Well, it clearly doesn't. You have terrible taste. You like men. By choice. You could have conformed and been miserable your entire life. But you chose not to. Also, which reminds me, I have never once... I don't care for the argument. about whether or not gay people are born that way or not. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. They should be able to choose whoever the fuck they want. Just reminded me that I had this conversation the other day with some fucking buffoon. Your hat is fine. Thank you. It go hard between the Mewtwo C. Okay, but only because of the Mewtwo shirt, or like what's that about? Girls, no one say anything. It's fucked up, bro. We gotta ban her. Yo, get Kiki out of here. Yo, real shit. See, this is what I'm saying, bro. All I do is get up here and support women, and look what they do to me. Look what they do to me. That's fucked up, bro. I don't need more yes women in my life. Hell. Of course I lock that shit to one per stream, because what happens if you do multiple? I'm not gonna raid multiple people. I can only raid the one time, man. You fucking goofy bitch. It won't fix me. Look at how the Joy stream returns him. I just found him 2 weeks ago. It's actually fucked up how many new people there are. They're not that many, obviously, but like relative to the old people. And they're all in the same boat. I'm sorry, bro. I failed you. I let you down, but I hate this shit, bro. I hate this shit. I'm sorry. Everybody just had mushrooms? Everybody had mushrooms. We're just mushroom people? We just had mushrooms. Everybody had mushrooms? He's leaving for good. No. No, he's leaving for good. No. That happens if you feel like you play pool on Friday nights with 2 quiches in your phone. Stop, bro. Stop. Look at you. You both just said that shit at the same time, bro. You, like, I fucking swear to God, you're in the fucking same Discord call tee-heeing right now, bro. Like, okay. That guy from Metaphor stream is still traumatized. That's the funniest shit that's ever happened, bro. All right. Okay, I had no problem with women having friends. I had no qualm with that. My only point was they were in the same court together, doing whatever it was that they were doing. And have you heard what the gays are doing? Have you heard? I don't know if you've heard, but have you heard what the gays are doing? It's a fucking Snark short, bro. Watch the fucking Snark shorts. I don't know what to tell you. It's a fucking Snark short. I promise you. I'm referencing myself, referencing something else. Perpetuating schemes of sorts. Yeah, you get it. Wait, is it a full bot lobby? I'll quit this shit right now, bro. I'll quit this shit right the fuck now. This Crocs. I don't care what the gays are doing. They're Crocs in the north, devouring our citizens. Where the Snark shorts, by the way, on YouTube. If you click the about. And the TikTok, if you'd like to, if you prefer watching them there. However, I get banned on TikTok every other day. You know there are no bots in here, buddy. Yeah, there's a pin message. I'm gonna do some normal races and see. And just to see. Hey man, that was a national tragedy. Yeah, I'm sure it was, bro. They're Crocs in the north devouring our citizens. I don't care what the gays are doing. That's all he said. He said, bro, I don't care who's dating who. The Crocs are devouring our citizens. What are they? They were just choosing to love, or they were choosing to love who they love. They were like, hey man, what do you feel about gay marriage? He said, I don't give a fuck. There are Crocs in the north devouring our citizens. Like, it was hilarious, bro. It was incredible. But he, like, the way he locked in. I don't really care about people's sexual proclivities. I don't. But every day this it was just incredible. It was just a fucking incredible clip. I know he wasn't joking. The Crocs are devouring citizens up north. They're pretending to be dead. The Crocs are pretending to be dead. They're pretending to be drowned humans. So that you may come out and try to help them. And that's when they snatch you. What a shame. Luigi. Like, to say goodbye to yesterday. That shit was crazy. I'll go random just in case, but I feel like it's just gonna give me Moo Moo Meadows anyway. Mink, 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 mink. What a chungus life, huh? Huh, chatters? They're perfect creatures. The Crocs are perfect? Yeah, man. Chungus life, you get it. Oh, I told you I was getting Moo Moo Meadows. Yippee! Although we go to the end of the road, still I can't let go. It's unnatural. You belong to me. Belong to you. I'm not having that fucking lame ass arc, bro. People only listen to his music because he can fucking backflip, bro, and nobody cares. Literally nobody cares. Everybody can backflip. If you're able-bodied, you can backflip right now. Do it. Try it. Like, you just gotta get rid of that fear, bro. Everyone backflip now. If you're in New York right now, go to the nearest corner store, go to the nearest bodega, put your hand in the cash register. You don't get it, bro. You don't fucking get it. You're not tapped in. You're fucking white. Fucking, it's free money. You get it. Nothing but whites all around me, bro. Where are my people at? Super chat. New hat fun. Don't quit streaming. Okay, but you... I need to go now. Now I need to go more because, first of all, you super chatted. That shit never happens. Secondly, I don't need a new hat. There's nothing wrong with the hat. I don't understand what the problem is with the hat. Anybody else wearing a hat, nobody would have cared. I don't think I could have replaced Haley Steinfeld in Sinners, but I don't think that's a possibility. Thank you for deleting that. Why did that happen? Where is Galaxy 2 on his fuck-ass baby tablet? What was wrong with that? Like, what are you talking about, bro? I couldn't have been Haley Steinfeld, bro. Like, especially not in Sinners, bro. Like, I saw the freaky shit she was doing. Airship Fortress! Airship Fortress! Yeah! Maybe they don't like blue. Maybe, but I feel like that's not true. If they wanted me to keep streaming, they would say they would have no problems with my hat. But because they do, I can't keep streaming. I just can't. He just like her for real shit, bro. Okay, I get it. I get it now. But I didn't see that movie. Now I understand without the context, but I spun out. Imagine that. Yeah, man, but that's what I was thinking of initially. I'm not doing that shit. Chatting again on the stream. There's 2 young black men. Okay, first of all, that's insane that you said that. Secondly, I don't think Trav has ever been on us. I think he's been in chat. I've been in his chat. Has not cutting off any sort of flow. But I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck Travis be doing. Fuck off of me. Uh-oh. Flow from progressive? Sure, because that's what we were talking about. He doing gaming streams? No, I know. That's... We follow each other. I seen him gaming. I've rated him a couple of times. But, like, I don't know what the fuck he be doing on a daily. No, that's it. First of all, different Travis, obviously. Secondly, no. That link up would be legendary. So I don't know if there's something they play at the same time. This shit, I'm down. But I'm leaving this streaming shit, bro. Fuck all that. I don't read no good. You got a bullet bill and saying I sure the fuck did, but whoever did it fucking help me? No, it didn't. No, it didn't. I had no fucking choice but to use that thing in the fucking juncture I used it on, and it didn't even fucking matter. That's the fucking problem. That shit didn't even fucking matter. I tried to use it at the opportune time, but the opportune time wasn't gonna come. Because the fucking guy in first place had already finished the fucking race. And the guy in second place, well, he was getting damn close. So I had no choice but to use that shit, and then I had fucking blown through the air. I want to do that shit. But there I was. There I was. Is it 2 tricks? I don't fucking know. Damn, who's that guy in first? I wonder who the fuck it could be. I wonder who the fuck it could be. You slimy, sleazy bitch. I sound like a fucking auctioneer? I don't think that's true. I sound like a guy that's gonna do it tonight. I sound like that, maybe. You're jumping in Nikes. I got fucking boots on. New racist persona? No. You're jumping in Nikes. I got fucking boots on. He's been on a racist tirade for the last hour. I really have not, though. If you do stream it, no, that's an intimate thing, bro. I don't want you guys to see it because I don't want you guys to be there. I don't want to share my life with you, nor do I want to share the end with you. You know what I mean? Like, fuck y'all. Wait, Desert Hills, let's go. You know. No. This guy's sweating with a bitty bug, bro. Like, really, really, really sad to see people sweating this way. Family matter being funny, the freshman almost lost my job. I think I would have lost my job in that moment. That's just not true, dadgummit. That's just not true, dadgummit. Yeah, I know the bitty bug is good, but that's what I mean. I got sweat his ass off. Your biggie buggy. Your biggie buggy. Like, you're fucking all babies, man. You're all children. Talking about some fucking your biggie baby. A baby you blah blah blah. Hey, shut the fuck up, man. I want to end it, bro. You guys are talking about this bitty buddy shit, bro. I can't do it anymore. You're whatever I want you to be. We make reality. Remember that. Who are they? Also us. Fucking bitty buddy. Fuck you, baby. It's fucking baby time. Get with it or get lost. Fucking green shell, bro. I hate this baby shit. Stupid. Look at them, all getting fucking mushrooms and shit, bro. I wonder what that's like. Goodbye, USB. Hey, just ask baby Luigi, man. What the hell? My bad, bro. Amazing Grace. It's crazy how often I sing Amazing Grace when those are the only words I know. How sweet the sound. And that's it, bro. That's it. That's all I got for you. How sweet the sound. Like me. Who put you onto that? Amazing Grace? Shit, I don't know. I didn't mean to pick that. Hey, my bad, fellas. Hey, my bad. Where's my emotes? Where's my emote so I can say my bad? They don't know it's me. They don't know it's me. Fucking Toadette Brigade. What the fuck is going on over there? No, that wasn't mine though. That wasn't mine though. That wasn't mine though. Get out of the way, man. I'm jumping the conch, bro. I'm jumping the conch. Say I won't do it. I'm jumping the conch. I tried to jump the conch. I had no choice but to use it in that moment. It was either going to go or wasn't. Maybe it's out of the way on Black Friday. Why am I outside on Black Friday? That's when the help is out. The what? Get away from me, fucking Pianter. Get away from me, man. The what the fuck, bro? You heard me. Why is this bitty buddy so small? Yeah, if you're going out on Black Friday, that's fucking insane. Just order online like a normal person. Just order online like a normal person. And wait for your Cyber Monday deals. That Cyber Monday, it happens on both days. I don't know if you know this. But it happens on both. There are Black Friday deals online. Because why would there not be? Don't wait for Cyber Monday because the deals are going to be gone. Starting by let's stop, bro. How did it do that to me? I'm not kink shaming anybody. It's actually crazy how little this part even matters. In a grand scheme, we're going to get there, do one lap, and whoever's got the best items, just winning that shit free. Oh, joy. You better get the fuck out of the way, Cataquack. You are a bitch. You always been a bitch. It's fine though. I needed 11 so I could get this banger item. That's huge. Why me? You fucking greedy bitch. These people just are not good people. Did the update actually ruin kart? That's hard to say. I mean, yeah, but like... Because look, none of that mattered. We did one lap on this shit and it's over. We did one lap on that shit and like I didn't even get a chance. I had a golden mushroom and a mega shroom. And they were inconsequential because the race didn't last long enough. Fuck that guy. Straight up, fuck that guy. You know what? I don't feel like playing anymore. I don't feel like playing anymore. Goodbye. Goodbye. I don't know if I'll ever see you again, but goodbye. We'll see what happens. What the? Yeah, my bad, bro. I don't care. I don't care. Goodbye. I'll see you when I see you. I have no idea what I'm uploading tomorrow, clip-wise. We'll see if I'm here Wednesday or not. If I'm not here on Wednesday, assume Friday, and then I'll let you know Friday whether or not it'll be the last stream or what we're doing or how we're doing it. Stop hating on my hat. Goodbye. Did the raid thing get redeemed? It did, but that person's not live. And so it doesn't matter. Anyway, I'll be back at least one more time.